wife, but
I have
they
to
got
let.
caught.
Okay.
They they got caught early this morning and got hit with money laundering.
Yay! Oh my goodness me. Why is there
They
not
had.
an email for them?
I don't know.
Which.
Which one?
Which, Which SAO was there?
MJ, I believe. That's what Corbin said anyway.
Has someone deleted all my.
So what are we doing with Miss Cotton?
Trying to figure out why my inmate arrivals is suddenly. No, my inmate log is suddenly weird. Like, half of my cells are gone.
Uh-oh. Who messed up the...
I don't know, but I need to restore it.
Fucking nice, 10-8.
Okay, Lucius Rose and Jacqueline.
Yep, correct.
I need to step out into the tunnel again. Really sorry. Unless it's going to be 1072 mics. Oh, give me a moment.
Hey, 439, your blip's not on.
Ten four.
750, 1041, 108.
Welcome aboard.
I got eyes on Libby back here gardening right now. Hey, 419 to 439.
Send it.
What's our going rate for fertilizer right now? 10 per?
15.
15? Okay. I'm gonna run up front, grab some cash for her for this fertilizer. Where, what locker are we putting it in?
Just put in 100.
Oh. One 106, about 10-8.
Back.
196.
Send it.
Do we have the kits made for the boot camp?
We don't. 196, 1000.1 has 10 bags in there. Could you make them up for me, Bella?
Yep, that's what I'm doing right now. Just double checking before I started packing them.
Have you got eyes on Miss Cotton?
Yeah, she's with me. I'm taking her to get changed.
Change? She only got... Is she out of the blue pants and white shirt already?
No, she wants to change her outfit. Apparently she's cold.
Tenfold. Charlie, what's your 20?
I had to come drop this fertilizer off in the locker, so I'm headed back to give her her cash.
Tenfold. Let me give you something quickly. Check your email.
Okay. Alright.
Da, 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 da. You're out in the tunnel. I'll come to you in the tunnel. Cold coffee. It got cold.
I saw that. What do you mean? Like,
A 150 stream streak. Charlie, if you put it away in my locker 196 after you're done.
10-4, I can do that.
I'm gonna do some of the flowers because we seem to have an increase on the flowers.
Libby's back here being very confrontational in the changing room, so we're just dealing with that.
Enjoy.
Yep, I already told her if she doesn't wear what she's supposed to wear, she can go sit in solitary until she decides to put on the proper clothing.
So has she got fully changed already into something that she's not supposed to wear?
Yeah, she completely changed her clothing into like black pants and a black baggy shirt and just, you know, completely unacceptable clothing.
Don't mind me just getting a supply of potato seeds and potatoes. She can't garden right now. It's very sad. I also need to get some potatoes and such. Let me play you all the songs that I've got so you can listen to this whilst I'm doing this. Oh, I don't need more fertilizer. God damn it. Don't have enough to sell to the people that I currently have. I don't need more fertilizer. Talked about Sienna, I'm gonna play a song. Beware her name, for in her breath there is no one to shame.
She's wearing a lighter blue pair of pants, but just to keep her from getting more aggressive, I'm just gonna let her slide with those for now.
How have I only got one potato seed? On Sienna, I get loads of them. No idea why I'm not getting it. Why am I only getting, like, one potato seed and one potato? Getting a fuck ton of fertilizer, though. What is this disparity?
Four 19's headed back up front to return this phone to the locker. 196, be advised, Libby is looking for you.
Oh god.
She has also been warned that if she puts the mask back on, that it will be taken from her pockets as well, so she knows to not be playing around.
So she's deliberately looking me out.
Yeah, she specifically said, "Where's the warden at?" and took off running.
Great.
She's currently looking for you in the yard now, Warden.
See if I can leave in time.
I want to tell you how mean me and the other recruit are. We wouldn't let her have fun.
I'm out of the yard. Don't like the fact that I need to be in the yard to even...
And good shit 750 on that too with handling her. You did a really good job of just keeping everything calm.
Well, thank you.
Did she
She's in
sound...
the gym.
Did she sound vicious? Like she had an intent to be vicious.
But yeah, she's definitely in a riled up mood. I mean, she already threatened to batter me if I tried to put her in cuffs.
Wonder if it's worth getting a restraining order. I haven't had one of those for a while.
Could be.
She's definitely got it out for you.
Honestly, she seems to just have it out with DSC, period. Like, 750 was, you know, just being stern but fair with her, and she just wanted to be very, very complicated.
She was acting like a straight ass child in there. Like,
Yeah, she was
At first-
yesterday. I'm getting the
at
first
first she
fertilizer
didn't-
here.
she didn't even want to give me the phone back, and then I was like, well, look, it's locked out. You can't do anything with it anyway. So if you don't give me the phone back, I'm gonna have to put you in cuffs and take the phone. You know, she wanted to argue over what she could wear. She's like, well, these pants are blue. You know that's not the right color blue. You know that's not the right pants. Finally, just got to a point of just, I stopped arguing with the child and just let her wear the light blue pants that she had on because it was blue enough. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. I might put a note that we do not take Libby to go and get changed.
Yeah. Like, if she wants to change, then she needs to earn it. She needs to fucking behave and be respectful and, you know. Let me go change my hair. I want to change my hair before I change my clothing. No, we're already in here changing your clothing. You're going to change your clothing, then we'll go change your hair. Like, I'm not sitting here playing games with you, you know? Like, but 750 did a really good job. I let her pretty much keep control of the scene and just spoke up when I needed to. And she did a good job of just, standing by her guns. You know, what she said is what she said. And you know, she was stern but polite. So yeah, she did good. I'll write up a report about her making threats to batter DOC as well, because it should be documented at least.
I was getting more potato seeds and such. Flowers and such. I'm gonna go up front and go to my spot. Do you mind getting some more flowers and potato seeds and potatoes? Just in light of what's coming.
Yeah, sure. I can do that. Do I can just do that as my regular DOC job, right?
Mhm.
Just go and okay, all right.
It's where they get the jobs from the thing. I'm gonna go up front. I'm gonna put this away in the stash, and then yeah,
All right, yeah.
see if somebody wants to take our fertilizer because we have hundreds of it.
Yeah, I put more in locker.
196.1.
Oh, I put it in 100. Bella told me to put it in 100, so I put it in 100.
Oh, I moved it over, so don't worry.
Okay, cool.
$750 to $419 direct.
Go ahead.
Libby's asking for her money
Yeah, 10-4. I'm headed that direction.
in the garden.
Hi.
Hello. Sounds like the yard's being fun.
I swear. Okay. I need to go and put this in the thing. I am just not going in the yard. I'm going to go to my spot, do some of my work, and try and avoid the yard as much as possible.
Sounds good.
Bella, what are you doing with handcuffs in here?
No questions asked.
Okay.
419 is gonna
That's
be
my new office.
10-7. Just a couple
Mm.
to write this report real quick.
Hi.
Hello. So I got an individual down here. I caught him with 261 loose notes, 40 rolls of cash, and 19 stacks of cash. Is that enough for money laundering?
Excuse me, how much?
He had 261 loose notes, 40 rolls of cash, and 19 stacks of cash.
Give me a moment.
No worries.
How the fuck does he have that much?
No idea.
Okay, so... do we know how he generated it?
I just was told from him that he got a truck for $50 and was just doing cargo deliveries. But other than that, I don't.
So what we gotta establish is whether he's made that money generated by criminal activity or not.
Okay.
Such as, like, drug trafficking, insurrectionalists. What's his, what's his... Xanax dealer... Let's have a look. Sessions of loose money laundering, possession of loose notes, fraud notes, smart bills, and the chargeman. Oh god. How much do people normally have?
I have no idea. But I looked at his report and he was charged with, what was it? Third-degree drug trafficking a few days ago, I think.
Yeah, that's a very minor compared to the other drug trafficking zones.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Like, it's the lowest one.
Okay, I got you.
But it certainly could be a thing to establish. Is there CID around?
Cool. Is there CID around? Okay. There currently isn't really any CID. I could wait and see if there is one that comes back.
No, I think that you probably do have enough,
The only issue is just I don't think, like, proving that it is the hard part, I think.
yeah, that's
I mean-
always the difficult part, is we've got to prove that they made this by criminal activity.
Yeah.
What was he arrested doing?
I caught him speeding, and then I ran the plate, it came unregistered. So I asked him to step out, and then I asked to frisk him. And he basically just told me he had a crowbar on him. He dropped the crowbar, and then I just asked him, hey, I'm gonna frisk you just to make sure. I frisked
I
him.
am
He admitted to having a firearm on
for
him.
99
And
months.
I
How would you
basically,
like?
after I got the firearm, I basically just searched him and found it.
Send locally at this time, please.
Okay,
Hey,
give me a
Fern, I'm
moment.
sent shortly.
Switch to Radio
Yeah, no worries.
6. I'm
I
gonna
got
get
you.
Charlie on.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright, bye.
Charlie, can you switch to Radio 6 for me?
Sure.
Hello?
Yeah, what's up?
So Mr. Anderson has a person found with nearly 250 loose notes.
Oh, okay.
261, 40 rolls of cash, and something extra bankrolls.
That sounds like a whole nother case of money laundering.
That's what I'm thinking, but and it's the intent of proving, because Mr. Anderson only found him via speeding, light speeding by the looks of it. That's the only way that he was found.
Yeah, but he was in a, was he like in a van? Like what kind of vehicle was he in?
10-4 he was.
So, is it believed? I mean, if we can get him to admit that he was cleaning money, I mean that would be the nail in the coffin.
Only problem is we have no CID around.
Did he have ink stains on his hands?
I did not check.
Yeah, that's another big indicator of money laundering. If you want to go ahead and check and see if his hands are stained with ink, that would basically seal the deal right there.
We got Hawkins coming around. I'll check her.
Okay, check his hands first before you do anything else.
Because we don't want the ink to wear off if it's there.
How long has he been down in the cells?
Like 10 minutes maybe?
Okay, yeah, do his hands now.
I mean, worst case, I can always go down and question him too, but if Hawkins is coming around and, you know, just let CID run with it, then we can do that.
Well, seeing as I'm trying to avoid the yard with all cost.
Yeah, no, I understand that.
Alright, his hands came back clean.
Okay, make sure you take a picture of that with your camera and such, just because that, if we don't, that's a Brody.
10-4.
Let Hawkins question him.
Yeah, if we can get him to admit that he was basically, you know, cleaning money, then, you know, that kind of seals the deal. Having that amount of illegal cash on you in the first place, like...
Yeah, I mean, he did tell me he was doing cargo.
Oh, well, there you go. Like, was he Mirandized when he said that, or...?
I just was like, hey man, what are you up, you know, what were you doing? He just told me he was doing cargo. I was just talking to him on the traffic stop, and that's when he admitted it.
Okay. So spontaneous utterance. Alright, well that works. And CID's fully aware of what cargo is, which is, you know, cleaning money. So, yeah, I mean, that's... Lyra, I think that's pretty cut and dry right there.
Yeah, I'm not so up to catch with the money laundering scene right now. So if that's how they're doing it, then write that down. Let's get Hawkins to question him, see if they can get any more out of him. But no, he's been charged with money laundering.
Alright, I'll let him know his charges, and then I'll wait for Hawkins to come down and question him.
Alright.
Alright, thank you.
Thank you.
I'm gonna switch back over to Radio 5.
Another one to add to the list.
.196, be advised, Olivia is awake as well.
Do you think you guys have got it handled?
I'm with Olivia now in the barber shop. We're okay.
Yeah, we should be good for now.
Casey, can you make note on the Charlie's report about the fact that she's going around looking for me?
10-4. She did say at some point she wants to speak to you to apologise.
A better time than the present. Bella,
Send it.
can I get you on catwalks just in case?
Good work.
What are we doing?
Hello.
I have a question, miss.
How can I
Oh, are
help?
you gonna come into the yard and do the apology?
Wait a second. Who is this?
This is Lyra.
Okay, Miss Lyra. My name is Samuel. I saw an ad about DOC being hiring. Do I have to be a police officer to be a correctional officer?
No. We just
Wait,
asked
are
that
you
you have a
guys-
clean record.
Oh, yeah, about
Hey,
that.
you know,
miss.
196,
I'll give
you
a call
could
back.
stand inside of
Okay.
the, if you come down
Do give
inside
me-
the tower,
if
you can
you're-
stand inside the fenced-in area.
I
and
need
talk her.
to go and talk to somebody. I do apologize.
No problem.
Right underneath the tower.
Could do. Could also get Bella up on the catwalks with a lethal.
Yeah, I'm just trying to, think of ways to, keep her from getting access to trying to hurt you.
10-4, I'd rather come across as more confident than...
Yeah, that's fair. Well, you let me know when you're ready, and I'll track her down and bring her out here. I think she ran into the cell block a little bit ago.
Remind me in 10 minutes, by the way, Charlie, that I've got to open up a docket on that guy. Hey guys, we're getting another long timer.
Yay.
Another money laundering. What has your husband caused?
He said he just wants to put me to work.
Bella, you do that on a nightly basis anyway. Coming into the yard. I have no lethal.
Alright, I'm looking for Libby right now. Last I saw her, she went into 6, so I'll go see if I can find her.
Bella, I'm gonna stay on the side of wall 7.
Oi.
Hello. Is Olivia in blue?
Yes.
Hello.
Olivia.
How are you, Miss Olivia? Alive.
Olivia.
Do we have eyes on Libby?
I'm looking for her. Didn't see her in 6.
Olivia,
Yes.
can you do a little task for me?
Maybe.
Would you do some gardening for me and get some kind of potatoes, potato seeds, fertilizer, and flowers for me?
How many do you need?
Tell you what, I'll pay you 200 for every half an hour of work.
Okay.
She wants a few minutes to herself first, because it's difficult for her to apologize to people.
Hey, if she actually apologizes, I'll be surprised.
We let her know that this is of her own free accord. You know, we're not trying to force her to. So when she was ready, just to, you know, come out.
Nope. Thank you. Oh my goodness me. Okay, so I owe you. Come here.
Ooh.
More than I should, but there you go. Hello.
Okay.
Hello. Hi Lara, how you doing?
I'm doing good, just yeah, you've got this lovely case that is possibly coming up to Bolingbroke.
Just coming over, Laura.
Yeah, that will be delayed a bit. I'm taking him to interrogation and just waiting his rights to a lawyer, so.
Okay. Would you just check whether he pleads guilty to any of the charges? I've got someone coming over to me. But I also need to put it into a docket so that I'm opening it up straight away.
Okay. I'll try to squeeze in more info, right? I'll cross-reference it with our CID information.
Mm-hmm.
From a SAO perspective, would you like to be present for the interrogation?
I'm okay either way.
Would love to have you, in case.
Okay,
if he wants like a plea deal or something.
She needs another
we
minute.
can work on and search
Okay.
for the information if he gives us.
Okay, give me 5 to 10 minutes because I need to talk to somebody.
That's fine. I'll.
Okay.
That's fine.
Thank you.
Have fun.
Bye. Isn't this like the... Charlie? Can you pick up the rest of this 27 fertilizer?
What was that?
Can you pick up the rest of this 27 fertilizer?
Yep, gotcha. Bam. Yeah, I don't know. I just.
I gotta then go down after this. I've then got to go down to be there for a guy who's waived his rights. The lawyer, the hut guy.
Oh boy.
Oh god.
Stressed, Miss Laura?
Well, I've suddenly now been presented with. I'm now on 3 cases.
I think with now that people are picking up on this whole money laundering thing and they're actually applying the law for it, we might have to come up with a better way to handle money laundering than just a normal hut. You know what I mean?
We can offer plea deals if they plead guilty.
True.
So bets on whether she's gonna stab me.
That's my theory.
See, I find it so difficult because she's so different with me.
You're in a lot of control of her. Has she calmed down since last night?
Yeah, a little bit. She has with me anyway. She genuinely seems quite nervous to talk to you.
Okay, well, I'm going with an open mind, so...
I'll let
Hello,
her come
Libby.
over.
Why am I here?
Why are you here?
Yeah,
Because you asked to be here.
I didn't ask to be in jail, did I?
You're asking about your charges.
I guess. But I need to have a chat with you.
Okay, do you wanna come over here?
No, not here.
Not here? What's up, my dear?
I know it's not sensible that I did that, but I'm sorry for putting a bounty on your head. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna get anything out of it. I'm stuck in here.
I appreciate the apology. And I forgive you.
But I just, it's gonna stay on your head. That's the problem. And would I be able to get my phone to message someone to take it off?
Do you remember the number?
No, it's saved on my phone.
Is someone actively searching me?
Probably, yeah. The thing is, when I got caught by the police officer, I was,
Angry?
no, Can that person that was helping me earlier come down? I'm struggling to do this.
The female one?
Yeah.
Casey? This is Casey.
That one, yeah.
Hello.
Hi.
You okay, Libby?
No,
What's up?
I'm trying to explain what's happening and I'm struggling.
Okay, so you need to take some deep breaths for me. And try and calm yourself down. Slow that breathing.
It's, I don't know. When I was at the house, I got run over by a vehicle in that time, and I had to call in for 311. The police officer didn't realize that before I was knocked down to the floor, I was on my phone texting on a group chat with some people about a certain thing.
Okay.
And
I think I know what certain thing you mean.
the problem is, I messaged them saying, "Oh, the police is next to me. Wish me luck, guys." And I was like, "Oh, if I don't reply within the next few minutes or so, then I might need your help." And I am just scared that they're gonna assume I'm here, and I don't want to cause any more trouble.
So what we can do from there is we can make notes of that in our reports. If they do jump him...
Can I just get my phone and tell them not to?
I will put the most ultimate trust in you right now, Libby, to do the right thing.
Okay. Let's hope he's not sleeping.
When you're done, please hand it back to me.
Yeah. Fuck, I'll message him. He seems to be sleeping.
Okay. We'll have to see.
Sent the message.
Okay. If I could have my
You can
phone.
check if you want to.
I'm putting the ultimate trust in you right now. Okay?
Yeah.
And as I mentioned,
I'm sorry.
you are forgiven. This place can bring out the worst in people. It can also bring out the best.
It's not even that. It's just that I just wanted to have a normal life. And if it wasn't for a certain officer, then I wouldn't be here. I wouldn't have any trouble. And I just didn't know what to do. He just kind of ruined it all for me.
Can I ask which officer?
Well, it started with Alex Wilson. And then it kind of just moved on.
To include all officers?
No, I don't feel like they deserve to have the name said.
No.
And when I took that officer hostage, I just didn't want to deal with him anymore. Like, the only reason I shot him is because I just want to take my anger out. I didn't want to do anything else.
Libby, the reason I asked that is you've experienced something. Doesn't mean that somebody else has not experienced it. And if we're seeing a pattern from this officer, then we need to step in and deal with it before somebody else gets hurt. That's why I'm asking for their name.
There was a canine handler that when I got arrested, I spoke to him. He said he'll bring it towards someone. I don't know if anything's gonna happen. I mean, he was a nice chap. He had like ginger hair and had a dog, and he just said that he didn't respect how the situation was dealt with, and that's why I ran out of the PD and decided to just assault him.
Okay, so it's the one that you assaulted.
Yeah. He was being an absolute twat to me every single time I met him.
Yeah, I've got a... Okay. And it's the one you took hostage?
No, that was the guy if I wanted to just take my anger out on.
Okay.
It's okay, she's gone. She's gone, it's fine. Sit down.
Fine.
Do you remember how many days ago this was?
Was last night when I got arrested, I think.
Voss was AO.
I don't know. I don't know how long I've been in prison. I just lost the count of time. I mean, I'm here for more than a while, so...
So it's not the people that arrested you yesterday that landed you here. It was the time before?
I've been here too many times. I'm confused.
I'm talking about the time that you're now in here for what's known as the Nines. Was it the people who arrested you for the ones that when you went down outside the front of the house, or was it before that?
It was that one where she he got me for do you remember what was the charge? It was it was start with
Mayhem.
Mayhem.
Yeah, that one. She was like, "Oh, I'm gonna promise you, you're gonna be in for life. You're not gonna get out of jail." Started being a dick and everything. I don't want to be here. I'm just here because of him.
So your best option is to talk to a lawyer, see what we can figure out with a lawyer.
Well, he said I'm here until a court case, and no lawyer wants to talk to me because of how aggressive I was.
I can have a look around, see if people do it. So with a not guilty plea, you're going to go to court for that. The other options is that you can plead guilty to the charges and then say you want the judge to give you your sentencing. You can plead charges, and if the state is available, give you a plea deal. I can't be involved in that because of the threats that were on Twitter. But those are the options you can go along with.
See, the problem is, I don't want to be in here for my whole life. I want to go, leave, I want to enjoy my friends, and I want to have fun, do certain things that I shouldn't be talking about when I'm in prison. And if I plead guilty for it, then I'm gonna be in here for a lot of time, and then the officer's gonna be a dick and try to put more charges on me. And then if I stay in here, then I feel like I'm gonna cause more trouble than actually any good.
So this is where I'm... Mayhem doesn't necessarily have to be a life sentence. Just because it's a hut doesn't mean it's a life. And the decision is up to you and how you want to go with it. A plea deal
He kept threatening me with it, so I'm scared.
doesn't necessarily have to mean that. If you feel that you want to fight the charges, then I will see about getting you a lawyer as best as I can, okay?
The thing is, I know that I done all of it wrong. I know I'm gonna be plead guilty anyway, but I just don't want to deal with this because I don't know how long I'm gonna be in here if I plead guilty. That's the problem.
So then what you can do is, if you want to plead guilty, you can say that you want to talk to a judge and have the judge sentence you. Or you can you can work with a lawyer and getting a plea deal that would be more beneficial for you. There's risks and benefits to each of them.
Let's be honest. From your point of view, what would you say is like the sentence time I would get if I plead guilty? Roughly. I don't really care that specific number. I just want an estimate.
Could be anything, I would imagine up to maybe 10 years. At max. But I'm also... Mayhem is a charge that has so many different levels to it that I wouldn't be able to say. Some people get life off mayhem, but they've done repeated mayhems, they've done repeated issues, they've got themselves to that point. Some people get 1 year, some people get 5.
Yeah. The problem is, I attempted murder of many officers, which you've probably seen yourself, and once I'm out, I know that it's probably gonna happen again purely because I know the easiest ways to access something to harm others with. And with the police officers still being there and nothing being done to them, me being me, you know what's gonna happen.
We can certainly try and see if we can help you with that, okay?
Is there a judge on by any chance or a lawyer?
No lawyer at the moment. There's also no other SAO around apart from myself because, like I said, I can't do that. But I will keep an eye out for it, okay?
Yeah.
And the moment I see them, I'll try and get them for you, okay?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to head on out because I've got to go and deal with something else, okay?
Thank you for your help, though, and I am sorry.
And I forgive you. Completely and utterly. Why don't you spend some time gardening or spending some time with Olivia or Casey or Charlie?
All of them are pissing me off. Casey is alright, but I don't know. I'll see.
We can go and do something, me and you. How about a game of pool or something?
You know what? Sure.
Olivia, put the toy phone down.
Alright, go on then.
Put the toy phone down. I've been here too long to know when one's a real phone and one's not.
Dang it.
If you had a real phone, you'd be hiding.
Oh, that's fair, I guess.
Have you got any more for me, or is that it?
I mean, I got 1 rose and a potato.
You can hang on to those. I'll take them up front for the moment. Okay, so Libby has apologized to me.
Told ya.
And she wishes to have a lawyer soon and possibly a judge. Looks like she wants to plead guilty to the charges, but may want the judge to sentence her by the sounds of it.
What can I say? I worked my magic.
Thank you, Casey.
You're welcome.
Yeah, good work. go inside the medical wing and get this daily report done up so someone doesn't grab a hold of me.
10-4.
Bella.
Yes.
I'm gonna put these sunflowers and roses that I have into the stash if anybody comes up. Oh no! Seeing as they're selling like hotcakes for some reason.
10-4.
.196 is now going to run down to VPD because that's where she needed to be about 10 minutes ago.
Hello.
Hello, I'm on my way. Sorry, I had to do something.
No, you're fine. You're fine. We're in an interrogation room. A second. 1.
Okay, I'll be down there shortly.
Yeah, we haven't talked to him. Waiting for you.
Thank you.
Yeah, well, bye-bye.
Bye. 19676 into VPD, code 2. You guys okay?
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah.
She just got eject the seatbelts.
Did you forget your seatbelt?
Local. I cannot confirm nor deny.
Okay, I'll take the silence as an agreement that you forgot it. What are you teaching your probies?
How to treat me on scene.
Okay, that's fair. Bye!
Bye!
Back in the yard.
Before I'm just playing a game of pool with Libby.
Lyra, you wanted that fertilizer in 1001, right?
196.1.
196.
Papa? Papa, why are you hiding? Hello, Yogi. You gonna run downstairs with me? No, you're gonna be a luxury boy and come with me. Right, we're gonna go and see Hawkins. He's gonna tell us we're gonna tell him how much you love him and how much he should take you out, right? Okay, Yogi, out. Okay, let's go. Monos is going to switch to Radio 6. There you go, Yogi. Go and tell him.
Oh, hey. Hey, Yogi.
Go and tell him how much he should take you out.
You see the shit I'm in? I had to break up Fleeka for this. I only see ID at the time, so. I'll fill you in when you get there.
Detective Pup, Detective Pup.
So,
oh, look, more of them, Yogi, that you can convince with big puppy eyes.
So if you open report number 94587, the whole summary is there and the charges. So, TLDR.
Oh, it's not saved. If Anderson can just, because I don't see the summary right now.
Lyra, TLDR, you got pulled over. Then the cadet frisked him after finding a crowbar suspect. Oh, so sorry. He frisked him, then he searched him. Then in the duffel bag, if you see picture number 7, you see the notes. And I'm pretty sure the suspect said that he was doing quote-unquote cargo deliveries or something along those lines.
Mm-hmm.
So, the main goal is here is like to get more information on what he was doing with the money. He asked for a lawyer.
Yep.
No one was around, and he did waive his rights for a lawyer.
Okay.
For this questioning, he still wants probably a lawyer.
Okay. Well, if you want to go and question him, it's more about how we managed to get hold of that money. Is it through legal means or is it through illegal means? Which we can pretty much gather it's through illegal means, but we've got to try and put that story together, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Wait, actually. Yo, Anderson.
Hit your T muscle. You see anything? It says like a special number, and then no. Just go and search him one more time.
It's fine.
No. It's fine. Just extra.
I'll just go fucking search him. He's not been to a bank since you arrested him, has he?
Yeah, no.
When
Okay,
Anderson searched him before, he came back with clean hands. But we need that. Anderson said that when he
How you
searched
doing,
him
buddy? My name's
before,
Killian.
he had
Just
clean
a very
hands.
quick one. Just go ahead and I'm just gonna go ahead. And start
I'm
the-
searching him if he wanting to see if he has cash on him, in case he
Go ahead
did
and,
start
put your hands
started
up.
laundering. Williams, you're
Just to
running this, by the
clarify,
way.
Nobody slipped any money in your pockets whilst you've been in the cells, have they?
Yeah, you're running the interrogation.
Oh fuck, there's a lot of pressure.
No pressure. Just the start. Ask him about his day, build some rapport and trust, and we go from there.
Things misspelled. Let me know. I'll fix it.
Alright, you want to be in the room with me? Just so I
Yeah, I will be. I will be. So, the steps on how to do this is you introduce yourself, make sure to announce what time the interrogation started on your Axon.
Yeah.
I
think I got started.
Thank you.
Yeah. Started this time, this day, blah blah.
Nice.
Let him state his name for the record.
Yeah, name and CID.
Yeah, I mean, CID's not really needed, but yeah, if you want to. And we go from there.
Where did you pull him over? By the way, we can hear everything you're saying in that room. Where did you pull him over?
That's fine.
Eclipse Boulevard in the alleyway.
Okay.
I was just praying.
Alright, you can put your arms down. I'm just
Oh, I think they're fucking yelling.
reach into your pocket.
I was whispering. I was normally talking to them. I was whispering. Anyway, but yeah, running.
Yeah, I know the start of it. Just that, like when it gets like down to nitty gritty of asking, that's when.
Let him. Okay, build rapport to a point where he walks you through everything that he did. Do not give any promises of reduction, right?
Yeah.
Always say this. I learned it from Rivera. Say that honesty goes a long way with you, right?
Well, I
Whatever
say it
your
to
name
every
is.
single criminal I talk to.
Yeah, and tell him that help us to help you type shit. You know, build some trust. What's up?
Put in your report, buddy, that he had $6,315 on him in clean money. That's been confiscated. It's in an evidence bag.
You heard that, Anderson? Lyra, you ready? Yeah.
Yeah.
If you want to walk in or stay here, feel free.
I'll stay here and have a listen.
Okay.
We'll make sure we're yelling. Hello, boss. Mind just sitting down for us? We're getting ready to begin this.
I'm not able. Chair stuck to the floor. Can't sit down.
Oh, you gotta flex like your e muscle.
Yeah, can't.
All right, you're.
Other man, the cat, did. Right.
No worries. You're free to stand.
Oh, wait, there you go.
All right. How's your day going so far, boss?
Fantastic.
All right. So you mind walking me through your day so far today, like what you've been doing, what's been going on? And first, let me introduce myself. 406 Alex Williams of the Blaine County Sheriff's Office, followed by my associate over here to my right.
Just
Miss-
also clarify that he doesn't want an attorney during this questioning. You need that on the record.
So for the record, it's 169 James Hawkins.
There you go.
So I think he's a corporal in the BCSO.
He wishes.
A senior with the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. So for the record, you are waiving your right to an attorney for this questioning, yeah? Just so we get that for the recording.
So I've already been here nearly 2 hours, so yeah, I'm waving.
Yeah, but so we're gonna get into that. Honestly, it goes a long way. Just to give you a heads up. So you had all this cash on you. You mind just walking us through your day so far with that? How you acquired such a large amount?
Had it. Oh.
Had it from what?
It just had it on me. It's just cash. What do you mean?
It's just cash.
It's just cash. I don't trust banks that much. I don't like banks. You said no many banks in the city get robbed. I don't trust my money in a bank.
Right. So just to give you a heads up, per the penal code, rolled and bands, loose notes like that, they're all marked bills. They're not. It's not really clean money. It's It's dirty money. I guess I'm just gonna keep uttering this. Honesty is gonna go a long way with you being compliant here.
Yeah, well, I was complying with your officer during the traffic stop, and look where that got me. So.
Well, he's not here. You're talking with us.
Him was complete bullshit. Just lied his way to get me into cuffs. So yeah.
Well, you're talking with us. He's no longer here. He's out doing his own thing. All right. So can
It's money. I don't trust banks. I keep my cash on me.
do you have a job in the state of San Andreas?
Just local jobs.
And how do they pay you out?
Normally it goes into a bank and I take it out.
So you do have a banking account within the state of San Andreas, yeah?
Well, yeah, you get one. You have to make one when when you first get into the city. They give you one.
Right. And then you just keep $0 inside that bank account.
Well, no, I keep a little bit in it to pay for some stuff, to pay for like bills that come out of it. Like when I pay for my like taxes for my car, that has to come out of a bank. So
Gotcha.
a little bit in it, but never a large amount.
Gotcha.
And if I have to buy something that costs a large amount, I put the money in and then use it straight away.
What are your favorite jobs to do around the city?
Like doing the trucking job down by the dock. I like to do garbage runs sometimes when I got some other people around. Don't like doing it by myself because it's a lot more of a slog by yourself. I like doing the Weasel News job a little bit sometimes as well, where you deliver the papers in the mornings. That's kind of fun. Start chucking papers at people's doorsteps. That's a lot of fun.
Gotcha. How many hours a day would you say you're roughly spending on these jobs?
I don't know. It kind of depends, really, day to day. A couple hours, probably. Don't really have an exact time frame for you, unfortunately.
And then it equates to over $40,000 worth of.
I mean, like, you ever run garbage before? Shit pays out like $3,000 for a run.
Right.
40 grand, hard to make.
Understandable. Hawkins, you got anything for this guy?
So I have a couple questions.
Sure.
Mr. Connor. So at the time of the traffic stop, can you run me through what were you doing and how it happened, if you don't mind?
Like I told your officer, I was going down to first woke up, spun the wheel, won 5K, was loving life. So then I went down to the docks to do the trucking job.
Money laundering case.
Like, oh, I got no trucks left.
What's up?
Money laundering case.
Taking his trucks, just abandoned them.
Come here real quick.
So he gave me a van instead, and he was like, "Here, just use this for the job, and hope I've got a truck when you come back."
Sorry, I didn't mean to keep that one muted so long, but yes, I do that to keep meta conversations down to the thing. It's very delicate things. Hello!
How are you?
I'm good. What car are you looking for, my dear?
The Charger, please.
Okay, let me make myself look like I'm big and strong, and then let me find. So the Charger, I believe, is
The Buffalo.
STX.
Alright, the STR. STX, yeah, that one.
Let me find the price of that. So that will be 35,000.
Lovely.
Do you mind sharing your account?
Do I get my interest back now?
Nope.
Okay.
You just got scammed.
I did, didn't I?
Thank you.
Okay, and then Buffalo STX, where are you? No, you don't want a pigeon. Paid too much
Mess.
for. I know the people would paid loads for a pigeon. And you need your key.
Yes, please. Thank you.
There is your key. There is your car. There is your everything.
Thank you so much.
Oh, this
Lara.
is cute, isn't it? This is pretty nice.
Now let's take it to get fixed up. Thanks, Ira.
You're welcome.
Whoa.
No, wrong floor.
Hello.
Hello.
I haven't got 18 supercars. I've just got 18 cars. One of them's a supercar.
Only one of them?
Yeah, only one
of
of them.
Yeah, I don't go off duty.
Yeah, your wife is missing you.
Yeah.
She meets him in level 4, bro.
Yeah, that's it.
Whoa,
Me and Lola patrolled like for 6 hours day before yesterday,
Can we talk about why she walks around barefoot?
so that you can't hear her coming when she comes and stabs you in the neck.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you can't hit people when they take their shoes off. They're incredibly silent.
Oh, I remember that she was like working SAO and she was down in the cells barefoot.
Put back your shoes, Jake.
Oh, it's starting to stink this fucking.
I was on the scene with
Have
Lord
you got it
yesterday,
here,
she started
Akira?
beating the hell out of someone with a baseball bat.
Yeah, I'm just drawing up this plea agreement real quick.
Okay, well, I'm gonna head up to the prison. Oh my goodness, and yeah, Miss Cotton is yours.
07.
Thank you for the time.
196 back on radio. I see you got busy whilst I was off. I see I'm the only one. Hi, Talia. Hello.
How are you?
I'm good. I need to run up to the prison because apparently I'm the only DOC on duty. Yay!
Yeah. Be careful with Libby.
Yes, I've already had a conversation with her this morning.
She wanted me to be jailed with her because she likes me.
She apologized to me.
Interesting.
I think Akira is taking her at the moment because it sounds like she wants to plead guilty. But Akira doesn't know what to do, so we might just stick her in front of a judge.
Well, I know MJ and I have to get a hold of a judge later for a sentencing hearing because you got a brother and sister pair that both pled guilty to money laundering.
Yes, I'm aware about that, and we've got another money laundering in there. Have their dockets been opened?
I don't know. I don't have access to that stuff because I'm not SAO. MJ said he was going to be opening a docket of some variety. He kept asking me questions. I'm like, I am not SAO. I can only assist you in the facts of what I heard down here in the cells.
Yeah, and also, next time someone does that, we also need their emails, because lawyers need their emails, and we don't have that.
Yeah, yeah. I kind of already shamed on Corbin for that, and also Ward.
Okay, perfect. I need to run up.
And then I shamed on Ryan for not getting Libby's email.
But the email's in there.
Yeah, it was retrieved later.
Oh, okay.
Maybe.
It was retrieved because he went back up there to get it.
Okay, right, I need to run up. Sorry! Boot camp, everything else.
Be safe.
Ah, this needs a body repair. Fuck. Apparently I can't skip over that thing. Okay, I have Benji, Jeffy, Jace, and Libby. Jace is fine. Hello.
Good, darling.
And how are you?
Why the hell are you?
I'm good. Just having the best time of my life.
I mean, you're the warden. I'd hope you were.
Hmm.
Guy, you're the first person who's not done the whole disappointment speech. Like, fuck
Why
the life.
you know what you've done. You know where you are.
Exactly. And I requested to be here for the rest of my life, so I ain't bothered.
There's no point saying that you're disappointed. You aimed to get into here.
I mean, usually it's other people saying they're disappointed at me. Genesis
No, it was
said she
pretty
dis-
intent that you were aiming to be here for the rest of your life.
That's mine.
So I can feel sad that you made that choice, but there's no point being disappointed because there's going to be no reformation from your action.
Yeah, I think from a lot of them don't know the reason why I did what I did.
You preferred the security and routine of Bolingbroke that gave you the social... It's not as bad as the outside world?
Yeah, kind of. Also, my mind is at peace in here.
Down to the structure and routine again.
Yeah, probably.
Structure,
I see.
routine, safety, enclosed space. It's a world within a world. But within this world, you know where the rules are, you know where the line is.
This is true. I also had to open up to Safe and Charlie in the interrogation this time around. They wanted to know why exactly what my motives were, and that was a hard conversation. But obviously they don't condone what I did. And look, I did some nasty shit. I pretty much blew up half the city. I fucking blew up the whole of it, to be honest. So, they don't obviously condone what I did, but they kind of see my reason a little bit, I guess. Now I've also told Genesis yesterday, so I think Genesis now knows why I did what I did. Yeah, she don't condone it. She's still disappointed in me though, because I spent 15 years. I should have got out. So you'll watch back the recording at some point, or Seth has shown it to you, something like that.
Let me just go and see if I can find the others, and then I'll.
Libby's around.
Okay.
I've seen her. Actually, I need to talk to you about her though when
Hmm.
we get a chance. I don't. If you want to go find her first and make sure she's not skeeving, but yeah.
It's fine. Bella's here.
Show me that she's not in earshot anymore. I know she's a little sneaky son of a bitch. Oh, yesterday when I was awake for a little bit, Libby, I guess there was something went down yesterday where like people were, there was someone running around in here with a hatchet and shit like that. But they gave me a knife. I picked it off the ground, so one of the other fucking crazies did. One of the other people didn't pick it up and started to stab my ass. Gave it to James. Me and James talked. James also knows how I am, and I'm not gonna do anything with it. After that whole thing calmed down, apparently Libby was one of the people doing it. But excuse me, she's been making threats towards other lifers
580
and
to
y'all's
196.
DLC.
Give me a moment. Send it.
Are you missing anything?
Me?
Yeah, are you missing anything?
You're talking about a Yogi that I managed to pick up from -1 and bring down to -3, the grand total of 2 minutes.
Oh, I thought that Yogi was with you.
Negative. Yogi can be all yours.
What the hell?
Be nice to my Yogi boy.
I ain't adopting no dog.
I'm not saying that you adopt him. He's still mine.
Oh, Yogi's looking at me funny now.
Take Yogi out with you.
Yes, Mom.
He likes butter sticks.
Yeah, well, I can't afford butter sticks. You can have a carrot.
Killian,
Hello?
you told me that you had over $1 million in your bank account.
7.2, actually.
You can afford butter sticks.
Not for Yogi, I
That shit's
can't.
nice.
Now, if it was Xena we were talking about, that's a different story.
Who the hell chose to eat butter sticks? That shit is gross.
Did you find Libby?
10 horses in the
Please don't
kitchen.
hit that fucking alarm.
Hmm.
Like, you just saying then, did you find Libby? That just makes me very quickly realize y'all gonna hit that alarm real quick.
No, she apologized to me earlier.
Okay, well, what I'm about to tell you, what I started telling you, may
It's a
sound with that
template.
apology.
Hmm?
She tried to pay me, she's been trying to pay me to, she's trying to put hits out on DLC and this Missy chick, who Missy is, some other lifer.
Doesn't surprise me.
She tried to pay me to put a hit, to basically do Terry over. I told her, don't ever fucking threaten Terry again.
Hmm.
Regardless of everything that I've done, Terry is my friend. He's one of the only people in my life who treats me like a fucking human being. To be fair, all of y'all, that's why all y'all are so great. I left that little note for y'all when I got out the first time. Y'all treat him like a human being and not some fucking animal.
That's what we aim for here.
Yeah, so she's putting hits out on DLC and shit like that. Respectfully, Warden, if she puts any more hits, if she put hits out on other lifers, like who are just trying to, go about their days and puts hits out on y'all. Look, I'm gonna tell you now, if I catch her going after Terry, Genesis, or any of y'all, I may step in, so to speak, and give her a slap.
Please don't.
I'm just saying. Hypothetically, of course. Also, she tried to break in with guns and try and shoot us all up. That was fun.
Yeah, well, she's here for a while.
Oh, great. I got to meet Maya though the other day. Maya.
Maya. Yeah, Maya A. Rennell.
The squeaky cannibal. Well, I guess. Well, apparently she's the cannibal anyway who squeaks. Well, she seems like a nice girl. Seems like she's that much of a problem. Obviously, despite the fact she likes to eat people, but. Also, I'm sorry that I may have nearly stabbed Seth.
Yeah, please don't stab him.
Oh, the intentions were not to go after anybody directly. Okay, I admit I was gonna go and stab Bucket Charlie. That's only because they were all tailing my ass, doing a piss poor job about it, might I just say. You're the person who was in that pickup truck, the PA person who said Seth told me they were. They gave all y'all away immediately. And then all I see peeking over the little hill, Seth's fucking pickup truck. Because my ride height was like 3 feet above his in that fucking semi truck. Y'all's tailing game could be a little better.
Well, I don't go out there and patrol.
You don't patrol at all?
No. Not unless I'm doing training.
I swear someone told me y'all were canine or something like that.
I do.
mean,
I do canine. However, it's only when there's canine that need to be trained.
Oh, okay. I know I've seen which else now is it the last time I saw you with Yogi, I think.
Yeah, he's down at VPD right now.
Okay. Is he a DLC dog, especially, or is he just kind of a PD dog?
I apologize. I'm currently in the middle of trying to handle lots and lots of different pieces of work at the same time.
That's all good. No reason to apologize. I ain't
appreciate
going anywhere. I ain't going anywhere.
Give me a moment.
Just
Bella,
mine.
you still got Libby, right? I couldn't hear you if you spoke.
She's in the northwest corner of the yard.
10-4, I'm gonna go and grab something for her. One of the things from Burger Shop. Oh, and then I've got to also, at some point, add in all of this evidence. Give me a moment. Well, that's gone. Why is that like that? Okay, we're gonna go like that. Nope. Okay, we're gonna do that then. Oh, I need to get a bag for Jace, I think.
Yes, I believe so.
Jace! Would you ask him?
No, he hasn't.
10-4? Two bags coming up then. It hurts to jump from that far. There you go.
Ooh.
Present from Burger Shop. Where did you leave Libby?
She's in the corner by Solitary.
Oh, in that hidden corner?
Yep.
She's not there anymore. Libby? Libby? Libby?
What do you want?
I got something for you.
I don't want it.
It's from Burger Shop.
Don't want it.
Have a look at it.
No.
It's all the Burger Shop cards and toys. I found her.
Good work.
Giving her some space. She doesn't want it, but I'm giving her some space. Or she just runs away from it. I'm gonna run up front. We might have some boot camp people coming through soon. If you wanna come.
Good work.
Hello.
Hi.
2 moments.
So recruits are supposed to come here, right?
Yes.
Okay.
What is your name?
Raven.
Raven Rays.
Yes.
Okay, good. You have DNA and a license already on file.
Sorry?
You already have your gun license and DNA on file. I can see here.
Yes. Yes, I did it.
Awesome.
What is meant by the theoretical test?
Oh, driving license theory test.
Ah, okay.
Okay, come over to me, my dear. Your CID?
Yeah.
Perfect. Bella, do you want to take it for now?
Yep. Just follow me.
Okay.
Yep.
Hello. Can I help you?
I presume you work here based on your outfit?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, don't mind the pointing. I'm an investigative reporter with Weasel News. I'm working on a fairly major piece, and it looks like one of my sources somehow ended up here. All of the info I could track down has been fairly sparse, and I was looking to interview, someone who was actually involved in whatever happened.
What did you say your name was?
I'm Hannah Green.
And who did you say your source was?
The source is Molly Raven.
What's your CID for me?
CID? How come?
I'm just, checking over that I've got the information that there is. All I can inform you is that I have no Molly Raven here.
At the moment, or at all? Because she may not be awake at the moment.
Ma'am, when I... You said you're an investigative reporter, right?
Yes.
With Weasel News?
Yes.
I'm a little concerned that the information you're looking for is, first of all, out of date, and second of all, I'm struggling to find yourself within our system. That may be because our system hasn't been updated from the airport or anything else, but I'm wondering if you've got some identification on you so I can help clear this up.
I don't believe my information is out of date, but if you say it's out of date, then I'll go look around.
The system on our side.
All right, well, I'll go look around elsewhere. Thanks for your time.
Hey, what?
I just got somebody coming up to the prison asking for Molly Raven. Believing that she was inside the prison. But she's not. Now, the woman had blue hair, drove in a light blue, like a dark blue with a blue pearlescent four-door kind of family van. I won't be able to tell you the make because I'm terrible with cars. She said she was an investigative reporter for Weasel News. Which she said her name was Hannah Green, but I can't find a Hannah Green on the MDT. So when I tried getting some more information out of her to get her ID, I got nothing. She just said that she was needing to leave, that she
Did she have possibly a light blue beanie on? And a
no beanie.
Like blue. Okay. Because there was a girl there that I don't know what she was there for when I was there last night. But she showed up and she had blue hair, blue beanie, and a blue cable knit sweater.
Okay, let me put this into your workspace and you can have a look.
Yep. Thank you. Also, Molly Raven, when she got arrested right before Storm yesterday, I don't know that she woke back up since then to serve the rest of her time. Could that be?
No, she served the rest of the time as far as I'm aware.
Okay.
Unless she was arrested after I went to...
Is it was the one like 10 minutes before Storm yesterday?
No, she served the full time on that.
Okay. Well, she's been posting on her Instagram pictures of watching from outside the prison.
I put the person into your workspace. Does she look recognizable to you? She was wearing those thick rimmed glasses. Spoke in a very low, deep voice.
No, she does not look recognizable. What did she say her name was? Hannah Green?
Hannah Green. I cannot find her on the MDT.
Well, I am going to call Weasel News and see if they have a Hannah Green that works for them.
Yeah, I looked on their app, Meet the Team, there was nothing about it. And the car you see in the background, that purpley blue, is the car that she was driving. So that looks personalized. But I never got a license plate from it.
Okay. I will look in.
She said she was working on a major source, and one of her major sources ended up in prison. So, no idea. Thing is, she's probably gone and changed her parents by now.
I know that Weasel just hired a bunch of new people, and I'm not sure they would have got updated on the website yet. So I will call and see if any of them there know of her.
Who was speaking to me?
Very important.
Oh. Hi, Connie.
Oh, hey. Well, she's on the phone.
I'll call you back, Tanya.
Yep. I'll talk to you.
Bye.
So.
You and Jerry getting married?
Something. Oh no, what the fuck?
Blame him.
What the fuck?
That's wild.
What did you say?
Wait, when I say what?
Why are we blaming you? What did you do?
He's the one who always puts the idea in my head that you're possibly gonna that Joey engaged to you, asked you to marry him.
No. I have to tell you guys something really serious.
Okay.
I just got a car donated from Tom's for the fishing event.
Oh.
That is huge.
It's a performance upgrade, but it's yeah, it's a fully pretty much. I mean, it doesn't have armor, but still, it's a full vehicle. It's like 90K. So.
Holy shit, Callie, you are bombing this.
And
she's,
LA
like,
told
gonna
me
be-
they either wanted to do 20 or 40K, but they're not sure yet. I have to wait for JJ to contact me back at Maine.
Oh, dude, we're I'm stoked for anything at this point, man.
You've done so much. Thank you so much, Callie.
I am hoping to get, so if we, I'm not sure exactly how, but I need to contact the pet shop. I know I could contact Dario, but I'd rather go through her because she's a little more cute with it. But if I need to know confirmed what date we want to do, James, because I want to potentially get a cute Polaroid made for this event from Moments.
Yeah, 100%. Guarantee that's Olivia, and I'm not answering it right now. In fact, phone is on silent.
But yeah, that's what I have so far. And I've talked to Pops, and Tegan would love to be a part of it. So Pops said they should be in.
That is all honestly amazing.
100%.
I
Oh
just
man,
wanted to
I'm
tell you that,
excited.
though.
Like last night, like we actually got quite a bit of like information, like all the different types of fish so far through the rivers. Well, at least a river, which is gonna constitute all the rivers, right? River fishing is river fishing. Went to the Alamo Sea, we did like a big study on like what fish is all out there.
I'll go and deal with it.
Can I cut the phone lines?
No. Callie, you are doing a superstar. James, you are being a superstar. You're both being amazing. I love you both to bits. Oh, I love you both to bits.
Oh, we also need to talk to the manufacturer about our batons because I can't use mine at all anymore.
Can we?
James, testing time.
Yeah, see, no, it's doing it for you too. I see it there. You see what the issue is?
Strike me down, and I will come back.
Yeah, like I yeah,
What?
like I.
Put it away, pull it out again. Yeah, I still can't see it on you.
Yeah, no, it's bad. Like I can't use it at all, and it makes me take a hard nap to be able to punch at all after that.
Yeah, I know you said I'm not allowed to like use my arm as a sword or anything,
But, like,
you know, destroy inmates.
You might have to take. Oh, there you go. Yeah, no, it's rough. I can't use mine at all because it makes me have to take a nap afterward. Oh my God, she has a gun stuck in her hand.
Hey, Lyra, is it against the law if I use my weapon as a baton instead? Why?
There we go. You have to flop.
So we have to shoot first.
No, you have to flop.
It's still fairly inconvenient when you're getting beat.
Yeah,
Okay,
unfortunately.
okay, so can you pull it back out and do it again?
Oh, there you go.
There we
Now you used it.
Yeah, you
But
have
like
to
in
flop.
an emergency emotion.
Yeah,
emergency,
it's annoying.
Yeah, it's bad. Like that could be detrimental to like one of us getting fucked up or not.
Well, I'm gonna leave my husband with you. I'm gonna go and deal with whatever that 911 was.
That's Olivia.
If you look at the duty vests and the one I'm wearing,
People need hiring. Bella,
Yeah.
the texture.
what's your? Do you have your driver's ID?
Yeah. No.
Jay. And the gentleman up there.
Robert?
Sorry, if you give me
Wow.
1 second, I will be right back with you, okay?
Bella, would you
but
be?
Yeah, I do need to be hired, yes.
What's your name?
Victor. Victor the 10th.
Okay, there you go, Victor.
Thank
Bella, Raven is 051, Jay is 052, Victor is 053.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna run into the yard. What the fuck?
It's so heavy.
Why are you carrying it then?
I don't know, because I'm afraid somebody's gonna steal it.
You said in the 911 that you were scared that somebody, that like, it was just a box full of dirt.
It is. It is a box full of dirt.
So
There's a
why?
lot of dirt.
Why are you scared of losing it?
Because it's dirt.
And we have loads of dirt in the yard?
Well, it's fertilizer, but... potato, potato.
Okay, I need to run back up front because I've got something going on at the moment, but I'll be back as soon as I can, okay?
Okay. Do you want to take the dirt?
I will take the dirt. Holy shit.
Yeah, I wasn't lying. Thank you.
Okay, you keep that last 10, because I can't carry that much.
Okay.
So the bag should have had equipment in it, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're all
Okay,
good.
awesome.
Yeah.
Yeehaw.
Hi.
Hi.
We have 8 sunflowers and 16 roses.
I gotta put my gun away. I'll be back.
Okay.
Alright. Training pistol time, yay.
Libby apologized to me.
Oh, okay. I'm glad she apologized to you. She's still an asshole.
Casey's been working with her really hard.
Who?
Casey.
Oh, yeah. Goes to show my attention span.
Wait, let me look.
Would you give them a tour of this front area, Bella, before they go into the, the backyard? Perfect, thank you. Are you doing the boot camp today? Are you doing the K9 boot camp, Bella?
No.
Okay. So I can leave you with this.
Yep, I got this.
Perfect.
Do I need my shotgun?
No, just bring
051.
Good, because I didn't want to kind of buy one again.
Mine was
just bring your
053, right?
I have this.
Beautiful.
Yeah, that's fine. Because later on we're gonna do shootout training, and then we'll have training pistol. That way nothing gets mixed up.
Okay.
I
I'm gonna
might
eat my
just tell
peanut butter
people-
jelly sandwich.
Yeah, I might just tell people, stash your shit in their locker, and then they can pull it back out. Registering. Okay.
Hopefully we won't have Dvorak parachute into this one.
I'm gonna lose my shit if someone parachutes into this fucking.
I kind of want to just go buy a parachute, just a parachute in the prison, just to piss you off a little
James.
bit.
I will commit
James.
war crimes. Hi.
The bathrooms are that way. Please keep them in your pants.
Question mark?
If you lose your shit, go to the bathroom.
No, I will full primate and start throwing it at whoever parachutes.
Oh God! Don't go there.
James, please.
No, we don't have a public.
I've changed the name before. Normally allowed to.
I'm afraid
You had to go into our locker room.
I know.
Yeah, but let me get closer to you.
Sorry, I'm so sorry.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
Sorry. Sorry. And 7 begins.
I own you one.
I was trying to steal one of these cars out here. Despicable.
Hi.
Hey, how's it going?
It's going well. We've got a boot camp coming up.
Yeah. When's that? Is that like DOC to
30
PD or?
It's PD to. It's DOC to. It's the PD boot camp.
Oh, nice. Oh, cool. Is there a healthy selection or?
There's about 9 coming if they all turn up, and then we've got about
Okay.
4 more that need to be done.
Ah, it's not too bad then. And is there any rising stars?
Right now, I think you've got all the ones that are currently making their way through.
Okay. But is there like any names to look out for? People who've been excelling, that type of stuff, you know?
Let me have a look at our roster. No, as I mentioned, currently you've got everyone that was making their way through.
Alright. Yeah, that's fair. Nice.
Gray, St. James, and Luna Greystone. I'm really surprised they haven't moved up yet. Except they have, so I don't know why I haven't removed them. Because no one updated me that they had removed.
Sounds like someone's gonna get yelled at.
They've also called her Lunda Greystone.
Oh. Anyway, I've got 10k of you on the back, by the way.
What? Why would I need... What? 10k? What? Why?
Oh no, wait, it wasn't you. No, I'm thinking of someone else. Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Forget I said anything. Forget I said anything. CNC car show. 3:30. Oh, I might have to attend that. Anyway, I'll leave you.
Yeah,
be.
who
I'm
is
gonna go out there
who is up
and do
high?
stuff.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
It's Dawson. Dawson is one of those. Dawson Miller. Can't spell.
LSPD. Yeah.
Miller's BCSO.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. I keep forgetting. It's weird. It's still weird. I'm surprised Spiller no one moved up, but hey, it'd be what it'd be. Anyway, I'll leave you be. I'll go get out of here. Rest some bad guys. See you in a bit.
How many days did March have? 31, didn't it?
PD DOC.
Send it.
I got someone coming up for 5 years. How would you like him?
Local, please.
The last one I see is XQZBWH. Did you register it?
Yeah, let's go. I'll re-register it.
There you go.
Might leave before I fucking mix it. Alright, I got 5 down, I got 10 to go. There's stream.
So right now we have 5 currently.
Yep. So we got another 5 inbound.
I got someone who can make us a flyer, by the way.
Yeah. Wait, you said you hope someone can? Because
I got
I'm...
someone.
Oh, you do awesome. I was so curious as to who we'd have. Hi.
Brother.
I do.
Good, Davies and I are here for the canine shit.
I have frozen jello.
Oh my god, that's weird.
Ooh.
Hi, Lyra.
Hello.
Hi,
Lyra. Hello.
I would never judge you out loud, Callie.
Davies. Davies.
Congratulations, Bella.
Yes,
Hang on,
ma'am.
hold
Thank
still.
you.
Stand next to Fiona. The light is shining on your hair, making you look like you've got the same hair color.
We do. We're gingers. We were just
Exactly,
talking about
see?
this. Okay, but Lyra, you
were.
need to hear this. Do you know what Montgomery called me the other day?
What did he call you?
Aria Prince.
Oh.
You can go and punch James.
No, he didn't do shit. It was Montgomery.
What did I do?
Oh, Callie's doing it for you because he laughed at the fact that you were mirrored as Aria.
Yeah, imagine.
I wasn't
Imagine.
gonna say anything.
I'm sorry, Bella. Do you know who I'm talking about?
Yeah, she used to be a lifer here. I've seen her profile.
I swear to God.
You know,
Davies, I haven't
it's your
shown you.
fault for giving a lifer your phone
Haven't shown me
number.
what?
I'm just saying.
Yeah, you kind of put yourself in that position
Yeah,
there, James.
that's a you
I don't
problem
see
now.
the picture inside it.
I mean,
Why the fuck don't you see the
my
picture?
inner German's coming out.
I don't
and it's
know.
Just saying,
How
no
would we got
Bend
defense.
over,
four
I'll see if I can
lifers?
see it.
Oh, Jacqueline.
No, you're
Rose
gonna
is awake.
steal
I
it.
need
You're
to go back
lying to
there.
me
No, I genuinely can't.
because you're jealous and you want Max for yourself.
Just
Well,
let
you
me
can't
know
have
who
him.
turns up for this boot camp and
But
I'll
I
have them
genuinely
on.
can't
Okay?
actually see it.
What did Jacqueline Rose do?
Bella, can you see the picture?
Oh, no, so it's going back into the yard. Hello,
I'll give you a rose if you
Pando.
want.
Rose.
Where is she? Oh, she's running over there.
I don't need a rose. dude.
Nope, that's
Well,
Olivia. Where's the other person?
so you can
There
have
is 4 of
Wait,
you
wait.
awake.
You're welcome.
Do you mean the girl with the red hair?
Yes.
She's over here by the phones. She said she was looking for a judge.
Let me go and talk to her. Let me go and talk to her. Blah, 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 blah. I know what she wants.
At least I send her here, so. Oh, there she is.
Hello, Miss Rose?
Yes.
Hi!
Hi.
My name's Lyra. I believe you were brought up here for money laundering yesterday.
I was, yes. I just spoke to a magistrate who told me to get a lawyer, though.
Yeah, so this is the thing that I need you to go from. Do you want a lawyer to... You're not contesting the charges, you pled guilty to them, right?
Yes.
Okay. Are you
I would
wanting...
not do that.
No?
Don't plead guilty to them, trust me.
Okay, I'm not pleading guilty then. Can I contest them?
You can
Okay.
contest the charges. That is within your right to do, to change your plea from guilty to not guilty.
Okay.
I was just going to simply say that if
We have Nick here.
I can get you, I can get you with a lawyer. The options with guilty is that you could go for a sentencing hearing, you could work with a lawyer with getting a plea deal, or yeah, we can do a sentencing hearing or such. But as you're not pleading guilty, I will need to get you a lawyer.
What's your name?
My name's Jacqueline.
Right, would you be able to go over there with me? I need to tell you something.
Okay, yes, I will be pleading not guilty.
Okay.
Right. I need to move away so she doesn't hear this.
Lara, do you want me just to hire him on?
If you can, that would be great.
Okay, hello.
Hello, so I've informed the judge that you've changed your plea from guilty to not guilty at this time, which is within your rights to do before sentencing. Which means we will need to wait for a lawyer. Please take the mask off for me. You have been told about that one.
Nah.
Let's go and get you changed, Miss Rose.
Okay.
I need to change
Come
my
with me.
clothes.
You're not changing your clothes, Libby.
I need to.
No, you don't, because you didn't get.
I
You
want
got
to
changed
take
into.
the mask off.
I'll take the mask off, and I will take it.
No, I want to also change my shirt.
That's not happening.
I promise it'll be white.
Will your pants remain the same?
Yeah.
Because if you're lying to me, I'm gonna have to. There's gonna be repercussions from it.
Nope. I promise.
How come you can't change your pants?
Because I need to be blue, like, for some stupid reason.
It depicts that you're able to move around the yard without cuffs or being in a room.
I mean, I won't be later, but that's besides the point. I'll also teach you some ways of getting some spare cash, and I'll tell you something else later, because I don't want to get told off for telling you it.
Sounds good. Your name's Libby?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Libby. Nice to see you
Hello.
again.
I'm gonna teach you a trick to, let's say, put people to sleep later.
Okay. I love putting people to sleep.
Yeah, especially in prison when they annoy you. It's quite fun, to be fair.
Okay.
Right, this shirt is actually bad.
This is for those that applied in March and got past the interview stage. Just in there. Blue pants and a white top, so your current top, it should be
don't-
fine.
Don't listen to her. Just put whatever you want on, and then yeah.
Mm.
So funny.
Oh, I need a different shirt.
Does this work?
Nope.
You're gonna be a bit cold on that one.
You're definitely going to be cold on that one.
Yep. Gotta make sure I'm warm.
I would say wear something that wouldn't stain your skin with blood.
Okay.
Probably like long sleeves would be nice. Does it have to be a white shirt?
Yes, it has to be a white shirt.
Why can it not be black?
It has to be white.
Why not black?
Because you're unidentifiable as in a black shirt.
So?
Well, you'll be treated, if there's an issue that happens within the prison, you'll be treated as kind of somebody intruding into the prison.
I'm sure that's gonna happen later. Why is there no good shirts? For fuck's sake.
Does this count as a white shirt?
That counts as a white. Let me let you out into the yard and I'll be back in a moment, Libby, okay?
No, don't go.
She'll be out in the yard waiting for you.
No, she can be here.
I can't stay with Libby.
You can stay with
Just-
Libby
just
just for a
change your-
moment.
Change your pants.
Change my pants.
Yeah, keep pretending like you're changing clothes.
You're so right. I actually don't like this pants.
Well, you have 5 minutes. That is it.
Fuck off. This one looks alright.
That looks fine. As long as I can
Oh.
see the front.
Yeah, no. We're not gonna see the front.
That's fine.
For fuck's sake, why are you looking? I don't like it because you look. That's alright. You're in my way. I can only see your titties.
You know, that's okay, no?
Yeah, true. What do you think?
Miss Rose, do you still want to self-represent yourself in court?
Get a lawyer.
I need a lawyer.
Okay.
Good choice.
I have an uncle who's waiting to be a lawyer, but he's still waiting.
He probably ended up homeless before he finished the law school.
Damn.
That's the truth. It's expensive. I like this hat.
It's cute.
Thanks.
Mask off,
Just like
please,
you.
Libby. You promised me. Mask off. You promised me that you would take the mask off.
Okay.
Thank you.
I think we should have matching hats.
Matching hats? Okay, I'm down.
Oh my god, yes, let's do it. So it should be a hat 211.
Okay.
Yay.
Oh, we're so cute.
Real.
Oh wait, hold on. I have to put my hair up, I think.
Why is it raining inside?
It's not raining inside. It's not even raining.
I think I'm hallucinating. What you should do is go barbers and then get like a decent cut, you know?
Yeah.
The barber's is next door if you want to go there.
Is the barber next door?
Yeah. Hey, lock the doors so we don't run.
Can I go see the barber, please?
You've got a minute left. And then I have
I
to
don't.
go. Yes, you do.
Nope.
Yes, you do. I will be putting you in cuffs and
Nah.
removing you to the yard if you do not.
Then I'll punch you for that.
And then you will be moved up.
Oh, that's a shame. I don't care.
Damn.
Woman, open up. You have the same haircut as me. I think.
Sort of. But yours is a
OMG.
little longer, right?
Yeah, that is true. I've been here longer.
This way.
Go outside and then there's 2 gates and then once out of those gates you're free, you know. But this door, so basically you need like a lockpick for it and then you can lockpick it.
5, 4,
If you do that
3,
Radio check.
2, 1. Let's start moving. 10-2.
She gonna come through the door if I open it?
Yeah, you know,
Yep,
you
she is.
get my point.
I'll wait.
Let's go. Miss Rose, I suggest you start moving.
I'm moving, I'm moving, I'm moving, I'm moving. What about Libby?
She's making the choice by herself.
Libby?
Let's get you out into the yard and then we'll focus on getting Libby out.
Who is this in front of me?
Libby.
Oh,
I missed
good.
her.
The one that has the belief that she can do whatever the hell she wants right now.
Right.
Seems to go through waves. She'll be really nice in front of Casey and then nothing in front of the others.
Yeah, she just showed me how long her middle finger is. Was she searched recently?
No, she wasn't. At the moment, I was just trying to get back to the boot camps that I'm supposed to be helping out with. She's also the one that convinced Miss Rose to plead from guilty to not guilty just by simply saying, don't plead guilty.
Oh, very good. Good influence. Well, I'm assuming you're trying to get her back into the yard.
I mean... Hello.
Hey Laura, how you doing?
I'm good. At the moment, I'm currently dealing with an inmate.
Oh, yeah, that's what I was calling you about. I don't know if it's the same inmate.
No, it's Libby Rose.
Oh.
Libby Cotton,
no.
sorry.
We sent the guy up for 5 years. There's an inmate arrival for him as well, made by Akira.
Thank you.
Just want to give you a heads up. Yep. And can you, when you see him, can you explain how like the time for 5 years worked? Because he's doing that and one asking about it. So.
Yeah, I will.
I think he misunderstood. Thank you very much. Bye bye.
Bye. You having a conversation with her at the moment?
No, I'm just gonna let her do her thing.
You can always come around. She can always just stay there.
I thought about it.
She seems like fun.
She's the one who put a bounty on my head. Then apologized it, and then is acting like this.
Yeah, she's a child. on a hut now?
She is on Mayhem Hut.
Very good.
She also convinced Miss Rose to change her plea from guilty to not guilty, which means she's just gonna be here longer. Like, Rose, if she wants to, like, she wanted to self-represent or just get in front of the lawyer judge, that could have been done today, but now they're gonna have to wait. Makes me think that the apology she gave me earlier wasn't real.
No, of course not.
And she also thinks she can lockpick through those doors.
She also thinks she's above the rules, but she doesn't seem like she's a very quick learner. That's okay. Everybody learns at their own pace.
Where'd she run into? Medical?
Yeah.
Hmm. I'm gonna go and see if I can find Mr. McCormack and just inform him of how this.
Who's McCormack?
Connor McCormack. He got sent up for a money laundering charge.
Ah.
He's got 5 years.
Okay.
So I'm gonna leave you with her for a little bit, that's okay?
How long you gonna be?
As long as it takes me to find him. As long
Okay,
as it
fair
takes
enough.
me to get some strength back to deal with her.
Okay. I'll see what I can do.
As is said by other people, she acts like the biggest child there is.
She gonna stab me if I go in there, you think?
She would have stabbed me already if she had. Mr. McCormack.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello.
So I just need to come and
Oh,
explain
God.
to you how the 5 years. Oh no, they're just running away.
Oh, I thought they were coming for us.
No, they're good. If you want to work with me. So
Alright.
you're here for 5 years, my dear. So with
Yeah.
that in mind, we put you on the 9s, but we put a release time and date where you get released after that time. So we have to remove your ankle
Okay.
bracelet because you we're sentencing you by years, not by months. Okay.
Okay, so when do I actually get out then?
So you will get out on the 2nd of May at 1:37 p.m. EST. Okay. Or about 1. I'm actually going to change it to 1.
And there's going to be someone here to do that.
I will endeavour to have somebody here to do that.
1 EST, is it?
1 p.m. EST.
Okay, so I can't like work off time and anything like that. I'm just
No,
here.
you're just here for me, my dear. Let's go and get you changed, okay?
I.
So you can wear those bottoms. I'm okay with that. But you do need to change your top to white.
Yeah.
I just locked this way too quickly. There we go. There you go.
It's okay.
Yeah, that looks absolutely fine.
Is it cool if I just go to the cells and sleep for a bit?
Yeah, you are more than welcome to do that.
Alright, appreciate it.
Well, that didn't take long.
What didn't take long?
Well, let's just say she's in medical right now.
How fun.
Yes.
In cuffs?
Yes, ma'am.
Do you think this behavior is worth a strike?
Well, from what I've heard, from everything yesterday and today, I was considering just moving her up.
Hi, Max.
Hi, Larry. Who's my DOC representative on this thing?
Bella. Bella, unless Bella just moved over. Bella should be there. We're just trying to get someone else changed and kind of out into the yard, and then I could come over and help. But at the moment, they're just not being compliant.
Okay, well,
It was supposed to be Caesar. I don't know where Caesar is.
he's on the canine boot camp, as far as I can tell.
No. Well, if it's not Caesar, then, and it's not Bella, then it will be me. But Bella said she wasn't going to the K9 one.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
I think I've got more here. Got 8 so far.
Yeah, that's
The list
all
is
I've
saying
got.
10. 10 on the list, though.
Let me put out another kind of message to them and see if I can get the last 2, but...
I'll take some names here and see what we've got. Right, Bella's back now, so we'll get started.
Okay, thank you. Do you know where to find food, Miss Rose?
What was that?
Do you know where to find food, Miss Rose?
No, I don't. Where can I find food? I am
Okay.
gonna get so hungry soon.
Come over here. So just here, if you look really closely at that plate with your eye.
Okay. What about water?
So there's a little hydration cup that goes along there. Hi James, I love you. I'm just showing Miss Rose where things are, and Lisa's dealing with Libby.
Okay. Do we need to send the hounds after them to eat them so you have more free time?
That wouldn't help. You know that wouldn't help. Rex is... I think Brian Davis is bringing up Rex.
Yep, I got Rex. Everybody's all set and ready. It's just me and Jasmine over on the instructor end right now.
Jasmine's not an instructor.
She's helping with it since she's already got her cert, so.
Okay.
Otherwise, it's just me at this point.
And Fiona. Oh no, Fiona's gone.
Correct.
I will be over there soon. I just need to deal with the situation, make sure the yard is in a good location.
Okay, I will,
I'm also trying to handle the other boot camp as well.
Okay, I will start up then.
Okay. I love you. I think you've got this even if I'm not there, so.
PD to DSC.
Alright, sounds good. Love you.
Love you too. Bye.
Yep, bye.
Hello!
One coming up for 70 mums. How would you like him?
Local this time. Did you manage to find the food?
And for
Yes. The water though.
The water, so I'll show you where you can go to the vending machines for those, so I'll go this way. How's it going over there, Lisa? Lisa?
Send it.
How's it going over there?
She's a delight.
Isn't she just? So in here, we've got some food vending machines over here. The trays come with a little bit of a juice cup anyway, and then we've also got the vending machines over here.
Over here.
Mm-hmm. Do give me a moment, I just need to run up to something. It's gonna run up to the catwalks. Seems Miss Rose will be here with us for a considerable amount of time. Miss Rose, I just need to borrow you briefly. It's to inform the local guards that you'll be here for a while. You may have become one of our long-term inmates.
Wait, you're telling me that I'm going to become one of your long-term inmates?
You're here on a hut, yes, you are here for a considerable amount of time.
How long do you think?
It varies. I can't convince you to do one way or another. You have chosen the kind of not guilty plea and gonna wait for a lawyer, so I can't convince you or tell you to do anything.
Right. Okay, so when you say it
All I want is to be very open with you, miss, and just explain the different processes. What is your email, by the way?
That's a good question. MMAARRR. That's my email. MMAARRR. Like a pirate.
Row.
Yeah, just like
Okay, perfect. Who's outside? Hello, Gina.
Hello.
Hello, Junior.
Huh?
Hello.
Hello. Can I borrow your phone?
No, you may not borrow my phone. Do you remember the number that you want to dial?
What is it to Burger Shot? I'm trying to get a burger delivered.
That would require us having a reliable way of getting it back to you. So at the moment, I can't do that. Let me see if they're even open. Currently, I don't see a Burger Shot. Oh, I do. 2 hours ago. I don't know if they're still open. I also don't have it. Do you have something to write it down on your hand?
No.
Can you remember numbers if I give them to you?
Absolutely not. I'm illiterate.
Okay. Well, I'm afraid I don't know.
How am I supposed to even call them?
There's payphones back there.
You can only use it to call a lawyer.
No, okay, come over here, my dear. Look at these phones. Go and have a...
Oh! That's switched.
oh, cool.
Alright. I do have a question though. If I get some food delivered, you gonna allow them to come in and, give it to me?
It depends if there's somebody here to take it at that moment, because I've got someone else coming up that I need to be aware of.
Huh, who's coming up?
A lawyer, in order to speak with Miss Jacqueline Rose over there.
Oh. Alright.
(196) to Astrid.
Yeah?
Could I borrow to speak to you briefly?
Are you at prison?
I am at prison.
On my way up there. I just had to get some gas.
Perfect. Lisa, what's your 20?
I'm still in solitary. She's hurting herself.
To 9?
She's throwing herself at the wall and the door and,
Okay, I've got
I'm
somebody
gonna piss off.
coming up. I just need to go and up to the front and wait for them, okay?
Okay. Oh my god, is this man okay?
Yeah, he's just taking a nap. The local guards will look after him. I'll be back in a moment, and hopefully the lawyer will be up here as well.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you.
So I hear you're having fun. Mr. Rice?
Hi there.
I really don't suggest you park your vehicle there, just as that's where this man.
Oh, yeah. Clever. Bear with me 1 second.
She's incapacitated herself.
I'm really sorry, my dear. You need to take a cough drop for me.
Hello there.
Hello? I really can't hear you.
You can't hear me? Don't fucking.
You still very much need to take a cough drop, my dear. You've got a very croaky voice.
How's my voice? Is everything okay? My side?
Your voice is absolutely fine, my dear.
Sorry, what was your name again?
My name's Lyra.
Lyra, effectively, I'm here for you. You can take me to where the prisoner is, but to give the information of the guilty, not guilty, and no contest, please, I'll be effectively informing it to you. I will never be representing her, if that makes sense.
Yes, I'm not expecting you to represent her. I'm also waiting for Astrid, because I think I need to go and have a conversation with somebody with her. And I just need to figure out what's going on over there. If you give me just a few moments, like I said, we're just waiting on Astrid.
Sure.
Okay, because it had your tracker on the other side of this building. So I was very confused.
No, I'm right here.
My spot! My paperwork spot!
Yeah,
You're stealing it.
Molly doesn't come around anymore. She's the last one of that, like, group that's still out.
Also, screenshotting that.
Yeah, I realized I fucked up.
I am waiting for Astrid because I need to go and talk. I think I need to borrow her to go and talk to Libby Cotton. If this...
That lovely one?
Yep. She is, yeah.
Oh, she was molding hard in my car once I arrested her yesterday.
It's, yeah. At the moment, I think... She managed to convince Jacqueline Rose to go from a guilty plea to a not guilty plea by saying don't plead guilty.
I mean, that just sounds like Jacqueline Rose doesn't have any backbone in her.
Yeah, well, I'm going to explain the different processes to her. I've got Harper Royce up here. I'm going to have that talk so that information can be processed. And I'm not stepping on PDO toes. Hey, Lisa?
Yes?
I'm going to see if I can get Astrid to come and talk to Miss Libby Cotton and explain the full extent of what she's facing right now.
That could be worthwhile.
Yep. Hello, my dear.
Can you hear me now, ma'am?
I can hear
Hello.
you.
Yes?
Yes. What can I help you with?
Yeah, so I had applied recently, but then I accidentally put my name incorrect there. So I was just wondering if that's fine.
What's
or
your
do I
name?
Have to do. My name's John. Wait, let me show you my ID.
Oh, okay.
My brother's name accidentally there. But my citizen ID and my phone number's correct though.
That is also to have sorted all that out. Okay? Mr. Royce, if you want to come with me. You are all good. I've got that. I've updated it for you.
Okay, thank you.
Lyra, give me 1 second, please.
That's okay.
I've just messaged the powers that be just to be safe.
Mhm.
Because the last thing I want to do is get yourself in trouble, get myself fired, and so on. I've got all the information in front of me. It's really just explaining to them what their plea is. Am I right in saying that?
The plea. So she's wanting to know what happens in a plea, not guilty plea. Kind of the process of time that happens with that. She wants to know kind of the process of what happens if she puts in a guilty plea. So it's kind of with both of them going. So she kind of wants to know the processes of what happens with both pleas because it is a hurt.
Yeah, I mean, with a guilty plea, she'll just have to do her full fine and time, and she's admitting to the crime. With a non-guilty, she's going to be held until trial, depending on how long she's arrested for.
Yeah, but there's different things that we can do with a guilty plea. Hi, MJ. If she wants, because she said she wants to self-represent, now she wants a lawyer. Things like we can go for a sentencing hearing, we can do a plea deal, or we can ask for a summary judgment, those kind of things.
Yeah, absolutely. I do need to hear back from someone before I step into there.
That's fine.
Because last thing I
Oh,
want
I'm
is
so
to
sorry.
get... Okay, is it because I've wasted your time?
No, I'm
Yeah.
just...
Hi, MJ.
I'm assuming this is about Miss Rose.
Yes, Jacqueline Rose. I'm just waiting to get...
Oh,
Shouldn't be too long.
Sorry, on my way.
Hold on. Astrid!
Hello.
Hello. So, Harper's just waiting to hear back from his powers that be of whether... Because there's a woman by the name of Jacqueline Rose who kind of wants to know the different processes, if she pleads guilty, if she pleads not guilty, kind of how long each one's going to take. I have not given her any specifics. I've just said that there is a process of time on both of them, because I really don't want to convince her otherwise. Harper is just waiting to hear back that he can supply this information because it's a hurt, and apparently juniors can't take on hurts on the PDO
Right.
side.
Correct. I mean, last thing I want to do is step over that line. If it's purely information and my and Juno and my superiors give me permission, then I'll supply that information. But as a junior attorney, I cannot represent HUT and people who are waiting on HUT. So I would need to hear back before I can give that information and even go in. Hi, Astrid. Nice to see you again.
Hello. So what do you need me for?
It was actually to go and try and put the fear of God into an inmate, if that's okay.
Oh, okay. I love putting the fear of God into inmates.
Shall we go this way? Just put a 311 in, Harper,
Yeah, I will do.
or ring me.
What inmate is it?
Libby Cotton.
What did she do?
She's in here for mayhem, charged by Voss. Her social skills are lacking.
As most inmates.
Oh, no, but they're lacking even further than normal. She's currently in the medical ward. She's rude, abrasive. Put a hit out on my head for 20,000.
What did you do?
Oh, told her that if she, because she was being non-compliant, that if she carried on, I'd put her in cuffs. And the fact I wouldn't leave her, I wouldn't step away to the other side so she could have a private conversation. So yeah, 20,000 hit on my head, which she apologized earlier, and now seems to be back to her previous things. She's also the one that convinced Jacqueline Rose, just by simply saying, "Don't plead guilty," to change her plea from guilty to not guilty. This woman, Jacqueline Rose, could have been out before any court date, and now I can't do anything for her.
Yeah. So she's just a nasty person, and it's just, you want me to tell her about what it's going to be like for her in prison?
She's fearing that she's going to spend the rest of her life in prison.
Oh, so I should tell her that we're going to seek it for Mayhem?
I think
because she's been so nasty.
But we can do. But she just... Her
I mean, we could
attitude
scare her
is
to tell her
terrible.
that. Yeah. Okay.
Lisa, where is she?
Solitary.
Okay, she's in solitary.
She's refused to go to a cell, so I told her that I'm not going to finish her last 5 minutes until she goes.
Well, Astrid and I are on the way.
Alright. Just be careful, because she might run for the door.
10-4. Maybe we should go in through where the canines are, and then she can run back.
Oh yeah, she won't expect that.
Which door are you nearer?
By the one connected to the yard, by the picnic tables.
Okay, so we'll go through the one nearer the food source.
That's the one we're by.
I don't think I've been in here.
So I'm coming to talk to you.
Locked it. You unlocked it.
I did unlock it.
Hi.
So where is she?
Hi.
She's right there.
Oh, I
On
can't
top
see
of
her.
the filing cabinet.
No, I can't see her either. This looks like a camera up there.
Libby, you gotta come down, hun.
Maybe.
Who was this?
This is Astrid.
Hi.
Hello. State Attorney General Astrid Duvane.
Okay.
I'm hoping that you can at least open up and kind of speak about what's going on. This
Sure.
morning you were very passive. You were kind of wanting to reform. You were
Okay.
looking at trying to work with us.
Okay.
And then since then, you've been very kind of standoffish. You've been very defensive. You've been very
That's the reason.
uncompliant. Not even with
What's
me.
the reason?
That's the reason.
What's the reason?
That thing right there.
The light. Does the light
This.
offend you?
Thing here.
I met you 15 minutes ago.
Yeah,
20
and you're
minutes ago.
pissing me off.
Talking about Lisa as a thing? She's a person, okay? I know it's hard to
Well,
differentiate.
If you wanna talk, we can talk without whoever this is.
Hey, Lisa, don't worry. Where would you like to talk? I guess I'll let you have the semblance of control for a moment.
I just want to sit somewhere where
Okay.
I can actually rest, you know?
Oh, you want like a chair?
Hi.
What's up? Oh, are you doing this DLC boot camp?
I was going to go and do the K9 boot camp.
Why's Astrid at the prison?
She's talking to Libby Cotton to see if we can at least get some reason into her.
Oh, okay. Alright. I guess I came up here, and I gotta deal with more stuff now.
More stuff?
One of the court cases that happened, or one of the court cases that was in progress. I don't know if it's still in progress, but I gotta talk to a bunch of people now. And then I gotta figure out why nobody talked to me about a officer or deputy shooting somebody or calling a car code red, and then all I see is that that person got striked without even anybody talking to me or PSD.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna let you do what you're doing. I forget. Like, I'm sorry. I'm trauma dumping right now.
You can trauma dump.
I don't think it's appropriate. I don't like doing that to people because it just makes them stress. The only
Akira.
solution to stress is alcoholism.
Akira.
Huh?
You are free to trauma dump. You can trauma dump as much as you like.
There, so I just ran in front of Max and
I'm in solitary right now, if you want to come over.
Alright, give me this thing. Alright, I'll be there in a minute.
Okay.
Bye.
Hello.
What's
Just Astrid's
So,
dealing with Libby right now. I'm hoping it...
who's? I was gonna say who's got the liquor.
I mean, I guess technically we do. We own a bar.
This is true.
Also, I'm not putting my hands up because I have like 7 glasses of 625 and 2 bottles of 625.
As I said, as I mentioned on my profile, last time Akira drank 1 hour ago. It never changes. Last time the Lisa requested rhinestones 1 day ago.
I'm
never
drinking
changes.
tea.
Wolf Haley's coming up. Oh no.
No. Great.
Pain. Sorry, can we step over here so I can at least keep an eye on where Astrid is? Last thing I want is to be
yeah.
punching her to death.
Yeah, I got you.
We're gonna come over here and swing, just so you're aware. It does not like you. What's up?
Well, if you want to stay behind the blue line, you're more than welcome to. Like, I just want to keep an eye on where Astrid is.
It's okay. She likes me. Like, she wanted me to be jailed with her so that she could have a friend.
She's just doing swings and roundabouts, and I'm not sure how to get through to her. Casey seemed to do it this morning, and then she's just reverted.
Well, her favorite colors are pastel pink and baby blue.
Which is fine, because...
She likes chicken nuggets the best.
It's just one. I'm just hoping that Astrid is able to get through to her, or put the fear of God in her.
Yeah. I know. I was just gonna say, by the way, before I was on the phone, like, I was gonna say, just the, just everybody just
dumping their problems on me.
Sent you an email about that. Who on earth is tasering? Oh, it's those guys over there.
Hold on. Italia. So, how much would it cost for you to?
Hi, Laura. They haven't given approval, as in they haven't responded, and without their approval, I can't go in.
That's absolutely fine.
Sorry about that.
That's okay. I'll just wait for
Alright,
another lawyer to come around.
The main.
Alright, no worries. Alright, thank you.
The only
I'm sorry.
stipulation that I have is there has to be a stripper pole. That and a bar, another bar full of alcohol. Heard. Sir. I'm on LOA from the VU because one of the people working at the VU was giving me a hell of a hard time because I'm a cop, so... yeah. And the ops, apparently. It's like, yeah, don't trust that guy. He's the op. Look, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't really care about the VU right now. There's just too many people in gangs there. Thank you for just telling me all this, because that definitely helped my stress.
What definitely helped your stress?
Oh, the VU, and then some of the things that they're probably already doing there at the VU that's already borderline criminal.
Send it for DOC.
I got one coming up for 45, and there's gonna be a few more with them. How do you want them?
Send them local at this time.
Key on 4.
It came up in one of my investigations.
Like, I'm just tired.
Yep.
Oh,
Jones,
God.
Wolf, Haley, Tommy, Henry, Gary, Ralph, and Jado Smith.
Boss, are you taking the Libby Cotton stuff?
I can't, I'm the AO.
Yeah, no, that's me dealing with.
Yeah, that's yours.
Do you want to take Jacqueline Rose then?
I'm gonna talk to her because I'm not sure if I even because these are two people that got the HUD charges. I don't even know if we need to push the money laundering. I don't like
Apparently
the
they
idea.
had 40. Apparently they had 40 grand worth of loose notes on
PD
them.
to DSC?
And dirty money.
Send local at this time, please.
The whole thing.
Okay, thank you.
I was there and the one who contacted an SAO member to get it approved. Because at Leviticus' request. The whole thing is they had $80K worth of dirty money on them. They were caught in a stolen vehicle with enough for first degree drug trafficking or whatever with the drugs, and a lump sum of 6,215 in clean cash.
Wait, so they have
They
enough
had
for
enough
first degree drug
for
trafficking?
first degree.
That's what Leviticus said.
Huh? I don't see a charge for it though.
This lady doesn't have.
PD to DOC.
She no.
Local,
she,
please.
The only reason she got
I got 195
the
coming down for
charge
92
is
months.
because
How would
she
you
was
like
the
him?
driver, and they
Local,
were lying
please.
about everything.
7-4.
They literally sat there and lied
Yes.
and then went about
Yes,
it.
he just. I just said local, please, and he just continued to tell me.
But also,
Sorry, something came over radio, Talia.
Yeah, that's fine.
yeah.
They
Wait,
don't
so
have
what-
enough
she-
for
there's
first
no-
degree. What?
Well,
they
they're-
have
they're-
8
they
coke
didn't-
baggies, 2 shrooms,
they
and
didn't-
1 bottle of Vicodin.
They didn't make that charge.
Yes, but they don't have enough for first degree drug trafficking.
Well,
That's what I'm saying.
That's not even a charge that's like on the books. That's just words that he used.
What he's I think what he's trying to stipulate is that there was, that this is the stuff that is making the money.
Used into the laundering, based on the penal code, the description of money laundering. Because they had substantially large amounts of dirty money with clean money product and then drugs.
But,
So
she,
put the-
but he doesn't
so he was
believe that.
putting
She
those
admitted to
together.
him that she was running cargo.
Okay. This is where it gets sticky. Because the guy claimed she didn't know, he didn't know her and then it came out their brother and sister. And then she said she rented the vehicle, but then he said he had the vehicle and called her and said he was going to pick her up, and then he made her drive. All of the linking in the story, there was lies left, right, and center. None of it made sense, and the whole thing is it started out, it was supposed to be a traffic show. What the
K9 boot camp.
PD boot camp.
So my thing, and this is my concern right now, is that I'm just trying to figure out, like, I guess to a technical term, you could say we could all say it's money laundering, but it's getting to the point where, like, now that CID is like solely focused, or not solely focused, but they are focused on. They have their investigations on like people that are running. Yeah, like the people are running cargo. The cadet stopped the van, and CID got involved. They got the affidavit. They got all that kind of stuff. They did the plea agreement for this guy. It's becoming a normal occurrence of people just getting arrested for money laundering. And I guess it might be a better solution to. I can't really say.
My statement to it was there needs to be something between the possession of illegal currency and money laundering. There needs to be something in between, because that was no small chump change of dirty. It was over 40K worth.
Yeah.
So does there need to be a degree of possession, like with the drug trafficking and weapon trafficking?
I think so. Like, because I don't have an issue with them, like, arresting the people and, you know, doing what they gotta do, but it's the thing of, like, well, they're like, they're running cargo. We know you're running cargo, and it's like, I don't know what the fuck cargo is exactly. All I know
Cargo is
people
money
are-
laundering.
Yeah, but that's my thing, though. It's like, I'm really putting myself in a space where, like, I'm having to give these people like 1 or 5 years and a $60,000 fine, and maybe there's gonna be that one time that somebody's gonna have like a bunch of money, like up to probably millions of dollars. I'm not gonna be able to push as much as I want to because how plea deals are looked at. Like a judge or Earl. I mean, let's be honest here. Why are there so many people knocking on the door?
That's the boys club.
Yeah, it's CBC.
They probably want to get changed or something, you know?
Well, they are changed. I think. When he's wearing a white t-shirt.
No, that's what they were wearing during the paint shop.
Oh. So they're just ready for prison.
Yeah, I mean...
Do not give them ideas about running the prison. We have enough nightmares with the long-term inmates we already have. Some of them. Good golly, Lisa, there are 9 out in the yard right now. Well, 8.
Can we put her down?
No.
Damn it.
Yeah, I guess we could just suggest, like, maybe degrees with the money. Like, I think large quantities of money does need to be defined, because it's like, is
Why
5
don't-
grand a lot, or 60 grand a lot, or is it like, are we
Why
looking
don't
for
you-
hundreds of thousands?
Why don't you define it in you know the sentencing guide you have? Why don't you define it in there for us? That way the judges can see that we're defining it. It doesn't require to change the penal code, but if we have that definition to be able to go, okay, this is where we're going and this is the guide that we have.
Yeah, we can just do that.
So, their basis for the charge of money laundering for these two is because of the fact the one that they got the previous day, I guess, was within the same dollar amount, like street value of dirty money, as these people were, give or take a few thousand.
Okay.
This isn't a buy bonus. There's a difference in what we were doing.
Yeah, I know.
Hi.
Laura.
Hi.
Lyra,
What's
sorry.
I may have a senior attorney, lead attorney coming in for you.
I would appreciate that. Who would it be?
Sorry, my name's Harper. Hi.
No, I
it
mean
is-
the senior.
It's Cora. Cora Fuller.
Oh, perfect. I need to talk to Cora.
No worries. So, she mentioned that she's going to be coming in soon.
Okay, that's perfect. Just keep me updated with that.
Will do. Alright, speak
Okay,
soon.
bye.
Is it just for Jacqueline, or is it for both?
It's just for Jacqueline.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye. Oh, but I need to go and find Jacqueline in that great big mess soon.
What's up?
Cora's coming in to speak to Jacqueline.
Oh yeah,
I think ultimately Jacqueline just wants to get out of the prison as quickly as possible.
That's why she pled guilty, is because she just wanted a sentencing hearing.
But because of somebody behind me, she then changed her plea to not guilty.
Yeah, she had it explained to her, and then her brother kept going, they're just forcing you to plead guilty, and we're like, no, we literally are explaining everything, because Corbin was failing with words and asked me to come in and explain guilty, not guilty, and no contest.
Honestly,
She honestly just wants to get out of here as quickly as possible, which,
yeah,
if that's what they want to do and you're happy, Akira, I will present her with a plea deal that just is like 1 or 2. Well, how much did this guy have? He had more. 2 years?
like, yeah, but it's really, it's one of those things of it's like, damn if I do and damn if I don't. But I'm gonna be honest with you out in the situation. I'm just tired of all these money laundering charges.
Well, we can sit down later if you want with Astrid and make up a kind of a list of, or you can sit with Astrid and make up a list of the degrees within our sentencing guide.
Yeah, my bad. I charged someone with this one time and they go crazy.
See, this is your fault.
Listen, the guy yesterday admitted to it, alright? These guys are just running cargo. There's a big difference of what I would expect.
I mean, technically it still fits in the definition of money laundering.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it technically fits,
Yeah,
but it's at the same
it
time,
does,
though.
but
It's
they shouldn't do it if they're doing cargo. That just means they're gonna just go patrol the docks and just pull over everybody if we allow this. And the next thing I know, we're gonna have.
This was not pulled over for doing cargo. The reason that she got pulled over is because she was driving erratically. She was running stoplight. It was
But
like
every cargo driver does that.
The other guy got stopped because he was doing 3rd-degree speeding.
Wait,
there's an
what other
additional.
guy?
Wait, yeah, I'm like, wait, what?
Oh, somebody got charged for money laundering today, and I gave them 5 years and a 6K fine, and they admitted to everything. They signed their affidavit and all that kind of stuff. But it's like, at this point,
Jesus.
yeah, I just said fuck it. I give them 5. I
You
probably should
gotta
just give them a
give
year.
1.
Well, I gave him a 1 because that guy was fucking. That guy.
Yeah, that guy got the whole PD on his head.
Yeah. And this guy didn't really. He just wanted to get this over with. But it's one of those things that like it's just unattainable.
They're gonna go down there and pull over everybody for the littlest thing possible, and then get them to step out and arrest them because they're running cargo. And when they see they have upwards of that amount, they're gonna contact us and charge them with money laundering, or try to. Which that's gonna be bad for us. I'm just gonna say it.
Like, they're gonna. You might as well just pull over every van you see. Like, fuck yeah, because everybody in vans drives like a jackass.
Cargo, Akira?
No.
The lizards. Do you really
What the
want to
fuck
deal
are
with
the
them? What do you mean the lizard? What do you mean? The triads tax it.
Why are we calling them lizard?
This is what they are. They're lizards.
Okay. I've never heard of that term.
I thought they were
literally
dragons
say
and
it
the
in the
serpents were
meetings.
lizards.
No, they're both lizards. Serpents are snakes.
Yeah, but
They're punching each other
baby
outside.
lizards. Last CBC they do that.
But yeah,
It's kinda-
just pulling over everybody in cargo for money laundering is going to get ridiculous.
Yeah, so that's my thing though. It's like in this case, right? Okay, sure, they've got the drugs, they got the narcotics, they've got the money, right? They got a large quantity of money, but I mean, they're losing. Like, I think the other part that we also need to take into consideration is when we take all that cash, they're losing all that cash. Whereas that means we're getting to seize like up to $60,000 worth of their money. Now, if we want to search for their properties, I don't have an issue with that. Like, we can just go down that route and then further
They
investigate. But
have one car in between them.
yeah, I'm not fucking pushing. Fuck the shit. I'm not pushing.
You know, like I can't go out after assets and then, like.
Leviticus wanted to write a subpoena to request if they had rental properties under their name to go and search, and he thinks that there's a bigger amount of stuff there, and I'm like, hold on.
Alright, I'm just gonna go.
Be careful. You don't have like a dog to care for, a house to care for, an income, whatever.
Uh-huh.
And it kind of just ruins everything because you kind of just feel useless and you
Sure.
have no point of like doing things.
I think that everybody gets that, but I think that you've got to find the thing that inspires you or
I don't have
motivates
one.
you. But you've got to find one, is what I'm saying.
I
You can't
tried.
expect Lyra or Lisa or, MJ or Alex Williams to give you the purpose. You've got to get the purpose.
I mean, Alex gave me a purpose of killing him.
No, that's not an appropriate, mature purpose. Okay, we need like
It
a
is a
healthy,
purpose.
contributing to society in a meaningful way purpose, right?
It solves the problem of him abusing other people.
But it also creates a problem of putting you in prison for life.
But then it
Then-
sorts him out, like evens out,
It does it because then you're here and you've got to deal with Lisa, you've got to deal with MJ, you've got to deal with the other inmates, the short timers, the
True, I
recruits, right? What do we
Some of
talk
them are
about? The
decent,
devil we
you know.
know, not the devil we don't. Right?
Yeah, but some of them are decent.
Yeah, some are. And you can lean into those things. You can lean into some of the people here that you can respect and you can work with those people. And the people that you don't, there are steps and things that you can do to report them, get them in trouble, get them punished, which is like your own self-servicing kind of a thing, without causing them any harm, which will in turn harm you. And that's the thing you have to realize. All this harm
But
that you're
then-
causing to Alex, you're also causing to you because now you're stuck in here with people you don't want to be around, like Lisa, right?
Yeah, but then also if I do report it, I don't know if anything's gonna happen. I'm not like
it'll happen.
100% sure that it's not.
But you haven't tried.
The
You
way
could
it
give it a
happens
good
with me
try.
As I
is
explained
God.
earlier, we don't have a full picture until people start reporting it.
Yeah, Lyra only knows what she knows, right? And if you're think about it this way, Libby, if you're just gonna let Lisa be the sole person chirping to Lyra, she's never gonna know what's going on with you, your point of view, things that you're feeling or that you're experiencing on your end, things that you could be reporting to her. She needs the full scope so that she can take appropriate action. Otherwise, all that she hears about is the things that you're doing, which aren't good things, right? You're definitely doing things you don't need to do because you're servicing yourself. You're trying to make yourself feel better. You got to give Lyra the shot, the chance to help you because that's what she cares about. And she answers to people too. Lyra's the warden, but it's her prison. But, people hold her accountable if she had any misdeeds. There's always someone that can look into the situation. And Lyra only knows what she knows. Okay? So you have to have a voice, use your skills that you have in talking to people and expressing yourself in a very meaningful way. And just talk to her and follow up with her. Lyra's very good about getting back to you about things that you report. She'll look into it thoroughly, So if you're having an issue, you need to let her know so that she can try. You can't just expect that she's not going to. She's very fair.
Yeah, but I can't communicate with others because whenever I do, it just ends up me either hurting them or shouting at them.
You haven't shouted at me yet.
That is true, to be fair.
Yeah, see? So these are all like positive things. These are all things that you could lean into. We got to find you something productive to
bored
do.
in here.
know you're bored, but we got to find you something that'll keep you entertained, that's productive and not harmful to yourself and to, the people that have to work here.
No, it's
That's all.
definitely not going to be potatoes, mate.
Well, why not? Potatoes are fun.
Fucking hate them.
No, they're cool. You get to listen, the yield on
You're
potato
starting
plants
to
are
annoy me
so
now.
cool.
I'm not talking about fucking potatoes with you.
All right. Well, anyway, so end of the day, Libby, find something productive and meaningful to do with your time, so you don't have to spend your
Lisa,
life
she's
here.
coming over there,
Because
so
we
just
will
watch
make
out
sure
for
you
Voss.
do if you can't. Anyway, that was a halfway productive conversation. I think the best thing that you can do with her, just let her fucking yap and then just regain control. Just remind her that she's a fucking inmate, which she doesn't like, but
How did it go?
she'll be all right.
We can review after. If we want to just let her out into the yard just quickly, then we can come and talk to Astrid after.
Yeah. Give me a couple minutes. I need to look at my phone, but
that's fine.
I didn't want her to fucking stab me.
That's 2 of those messages from me.
Want to let her out into the yard, now she wants to stay in the cell.
But she actually wants to stay in one of the solitary cells?
She walked right in.
If you can do me a favor, talk to.
What was that gunshot?
I have no.
There's a training rifle.
Oh.
Oh. But yeah, if you see Rose, if you can ask if he is wishing to plead guilty to the other 2 charges, since I dropped the money laundering.
He did plead guilty to them.
Oh, he did plead guilty? I thought.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what?
I said he plead guilty to this. It meant everything.
Oh. Could you... Oh. Wait, but... So, what was he trying to represent himself for?
On the money laundering. I don't know why they want to represent themselves.
Oh.
Sentencing.
Oh, just so you're aware, I would rather they not plead guilty down in the cells, because until we actually get a hold of everything. Though, if you get permission from a state attorney, obviously you can just request the sentencing hearing.
Let me go and let her out into the yard. Let me let you out, Libby.
Thanks.
She's just checking all the texts that she's received in the meantime. Because she didn't want to get stabbed.
So how'd it go?
She can explain better than I can. TLDR, let her yap, and then regain control and remind her she's an inmate.
Mm-hmm.
But I think Astrid had a more in-depth with all of that. Also, TLDR, let's get her out of the prison as quickly as possible, please.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, guys. She's just a...
Heinous.
I'm pretty sure some of the DOC do not want to work with her.
But I don't
Yeah,
have
they're-
much of a place to put her when she keeps doing this shit.
Can serve her time at VPD at this point. Well, if it gets there, but yeah, she's very unpleasant to be around. And at the trainer meeting yesterday, that was somebody they had stories to share from.
yelled at by CID or Corbin about dropping the charges.
Yeah, well, they can. Yeah.
The Rose people had nothing to do with CID. It was Corbin and Ward.
Is Corbin? Wait, why are they pushing it?
So I think they talked to MJ eventually.
Yeah.
And MJ approved the charges.
Yeah, I guess we're definitely gonna have to have that guy then. I'm just gonna put a hard limit on it for the time being. And I guess I'll just make an announcement. If it's... That's a good number, though. That's my problem that I have with it.
This is why I think including Astrid in this would probably be the best option.
Yeah. Like, the only number I could think of is maybe like $100,000.
That might be too low. Or too high.
Yeah, but I mean, every person that, like, even if they are, okay, like, if they're selling it, like, specifically selling the non-legal currency, right? They're technically violating 2 other criminal offenses, which is tax evasion, right? Or technically black market, if depending if they've been selling it multiple times. But in those situations, like, I feel like that's different than somebody driving around in a van. I mean, I guess they are...
Might be a little too low, and I was thinking maybe like 75, 80.
Well, I think the other thing we have to also take into consideration is, like, a lot of these are loose bills. Like, so I don't, like, do we even have an exact number for loose bills?
Somebody
Nope.
does. They have an average. Because
Like,
it varies.
oh my god. You just saw the 911 call.
Yep, fuck.
I don't have my lethal.
Lisa, I'm gonna go and get my lethal from the locker and go into the yard.
Where?
Do you want to ask James if he wants to release the hounds into the yard?
No, Lyra let her out.
The call was over.
Towards cell block 6, I don't have a lethal in my locker. God damn it. I also don't see anyone down there. Let me call James and see if he wants to release the hounds to go and search for it.
Did someone let her out? She was in the solitary cell, wasn't she?
Yes, she was let out by Lyra.
Lisa, you got your lethal?
Yep.
I'm gonna go through the outer areas of the prison just to see what's going on.
You want me to go grab mine? It's in my car that's sitting out.
Potentially. I'm going in through near Johannes' cell. Nothing. Heading back out, going to go around the perimeter of the cell block.
What's the status?
Nothing yet. Not seeing anyone. Not hearing someone in the cells. Which inmates do we currently have?
Oh, we just had the suspect described enter the yard by the... This is Wolf Hattie.
Wolf's saying he whooped the person's ass.
They've run
He's being
out with the
dragged.
downed
He's being
inmate.
dragged right now. Everyone's the one chasing them in the blue vans.
Okay, I'm locking the cell block from inside out.
BCSO coming in. Put your hands up. Do not make any sudden moves. We got canines with us.
Got a 1010.
What? Where?
Courtyard. Or court, sorry.
Bloodstain in the kitchen.
My bad. Oh hell no! Oh hell no! If you're gonna get in, oh hell no!
Taser curve.
No one's intimidated by you. You on the ground again.
Stop right, we'll have this dog bite.
Ain't
nobody scared of
you around here. I
Or
will
what?
stab you.
You ain't stabbing shit.
I will fucking
You don't
stab
know
you.
nothing. You don't know nothing.
I will fucking stab you, mate.
Breathe,
Fucking
Libby.
piece of shit.
Breathe. Do you need medical?
No, just need to get my knife.
Let's not get a knife. I'm bringing you in here for the
Me
moment,
and,
okay?
No. Me and my lovely friend tried to have a nice conversation in the kitchen. They decided to be absolute dicks, so we decided to have a huge fight. Knocked them all out. Somehow one got up, decided to attack us with fuck knows what they had. Then they started locking people in cells. Once we got out, tried to get my knife out. Well, couldn't do it. So found them and decided to attack them back. Not doing the greatest, but you know, they started it, so wasn't
I know,
really me
and
doing
you
it.
You put a 911 in to try and get us to come and help with that
Well, a
situation.
bit too late.
So why did you put the 911 in for, my dear?
Well, like the person said, try to get some help instead of doing it yourself, but clearly it didn't work out, and I can't trust that method anymore, so I have to deal with it myself.
Libby.
What?
You need to give us a little bit of a moment to run it out into there to go and find out what's going on. We were out there as soon as we got it.
Mm-hmm. Totally didn't get knocked out twice. And my
Okay.
friend didn't get attacked for no reason. Yeah, I'm sure you were trying your best.
Okay. Libby. We are trying to help you, okay?
I want my friend with me.
Okay, we can do that. Well, who's your friend?
The one that you keep having struggles with.
The one that I keep having struggles with?
Because I don't know, you kept talking about it on the radio. She has the same eye as me.
Oh, Jacqueline. Right.
Yeah.
Do you want to
Forgot her
go
name
for the
just-
moment whilst we're sorting this out? And I will go get Jacqueline.
I want to go back out there, go to my stash, and have some fun with them.
No, we're not going to do that.
Why can I not have fun with them?
Right, for the moment, whilst I go and get Jacqueline, do you want to go into kind of this outdoor area, or do you want to go into one of the bigger cells?
Can I just say, yeah?
Let me have a look quick.
Sure.
Yes, you can sit here.
Thanks.
Just warning you, I have Libby in there. She's not cuffed or anything. She's just sitting there for the moment. I'm gonna go and find Jacqueline.
Okay.
She's fuming because we
Yeah.
didn't respond, because we didn't get out, and it was in her face immediate. We
Yeah,
weren't
sure.
there. We went there the moment she put the 911 in.
Yeah, we were busy.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Who's got Jacqueline?
In this book.
Hey, Jacqueline.
Hi.
Yeah, I wonder who it is.
I have not searched her at all. I have only just gotten her cuffs and over here so far.
Okay.
You'll need more guards. I got dunked into a toilet earlier. I've
Yo,
gotten beat
Flamin'
up
Hot
twice.
Cheeto Man, search me.
Okay, well,
I got no dummy, search me.
Jacqueline, come with me.
Okay.
James, it seems like they, according to Libby, they started it.
They did. It's true.
Am I getting cuffed now?
You'll need more guards in here.
Maybe you can suggest some people to join DOC.
Interesting.
Okay, we're gonna go in here, because I also need to talk to you, okay?
So am I good to uncuff this guy?
Before I uncuff you,
Is that the guy that we cuffed who was
your charges have been dropped of money
jumping on
laundering.
the bleachers?
Oh my god, thank god. Okay.
What about the guy next to the 7
Maybe
right
it's
here
in
on the
here. You
courtyard?
want to talk to her because
kicked
she's
the
following you
dog.
as a friend. So you just
think
need
he's
you might
separate
need to
enough.
just talk to her briefly.
Okay.
I already frisked him and
And then
everything,
I'm
so
free to go?
he doesn't really have anything on him.
Let me have a look at what you've got. Did you pay a fine?
I did. 2,000 something.
Okay, yes, then you'd be free to go.
Oh my god. Okay, where's Libby?
Just around the corner here. Just here.
Libby!
Hi.
Hi, how are you?
Well, could be better, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm free to go.
No, you're not gonna leave me.
Libby, I'm gonna miss you so
You're
much.
not gonna leave me.
I'm gonna come visit you literally
No.
all the time, Libby.
You're not gonna leave me.
I'm gonna keep this hat on. I'm gonna
No.
think of you.
Don't leave me.
Libby,
Please.
I'm gonna miss you so much.
Please.
Just me. I wish that I could take you with me.
I'm sure Jacqueline will come back and visit you as much as she can.
don't even- Absolutely.
Please.
Every time I wake up, I'm gonna come visit you.
Please.
Libby.
Don't go.
Libby, can I give her a hug?
You can give her a hug.
I'm gonna miss you so much.
Don't go, please.
I have to.
You're the only person I had in here.
I know. I'm gonna miss you, Libby.
I'll miss you too.
Okay, I'm gonna come visit you.
Yeah.
I promise.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm removing your ankle bracelet, okay?
Okay. Alright, Libby. I'm gonna get out, but fuck those guys.
Alright.
They fucking suck.
I guess, yeah.
Okay. I'll come visit you. You'll see
Do
me
you
so
want to
soon.
stay in here for a bit more, Libby?
I'm okay.
You want to go out?
Libby!
Look, it's your time to go. You're lucky. You're gonna be going, so enjoy it.
Okay, Libby, before you go out, let me see what the situation is over there for you, okay?
I don't care. Open the fucking door already.
Libby.
Open it. I have no intentions of fighting. I can't be asked. Just open it. I want to go.
Okay.
And
You may not want to fight, but I don't know what's going on with those guys. What
I
I don't want
care about them lot.
But I do. I do care about you and care about your safety as you're heading to wherever you want to go. So I need to
I don't care anymore. I'm losing the only person I cared for, so no. Just open it.
Let me check something first.
Wait, Libby, care, because I'm gonna be back and I'm gonna visit you.
It's fine. Just forget about me.
I'm not going to. What? Never.
PD to DSC.
Never ever, Libby.
Send it. Got a guy coming in for 30 months. How you want him?
Send local, please.
We'll be sending local. Say less. That's all.
106, 196 direct.
Xander.
Are we good to let Libby out into the yard? Is the situation under control?
Yeah, it's tame.
Okay, just be warned, she said she had a stash where she was going to get a knife.
Yeah, Wolf was mentioning that.
Okay, we'll just make note of it.
Plant a sunflower. I still have the roses you gave me.
What 2 lifers do we have away right
I'm
now?
gonna keep them.
Come on. I'm releasing Jacqueline.
Okay, I need to talk to you because it's either Libby or it's Jacqueline.
Who? What?
Likely has a knife.
From what I understand is both of them started the situation, but
So
apparently
there was
one
a
of these
nice
guys got
gentleman in the front, right? That's why. I
Okay,
talked to
Lisa,
you?
do you want to walk her up quickly? The
Her
story.
time's up.
Just yeah. So she's been. So the story that I got from them is that they came into the kitchen and began to fight them, which correlates with the story that they had, which is kind of correlates with the blood that I found in the kitchen. There is a giant blood splatter.
Man, DLC lady, where were you?
Okay.
Man, she ignoring me.
Give me a moment, gentlemen.
Hello.
Hello.
Can you lead me the way to the...
At the moment, just give me a moment, okay?
Yep. Should I follow you?
No, just for the moment. Not for the moment. Gary, this looks like it's just a he said, she said situation, honestly.
Yeah.
And 2 people up against 5 others? I can imagine somebody's mouth probably started it, but I don't imagine the pinching started from them.
Apparently one of them was knocked on the ground and they're apparently saying some stuff to him, like trying to make him submit.
Probably Libby. For the moment, let's get Jacqueline out. The boys want to go into the kitchen to work off the time they can do that. We'll just lock it out. Who's got eyes on Libby right now?
Lyra, what are we doing?
It's a he said, she said situation by the looks of it. Because the story that's been given to Akira is totally different from the story that I was given from the 2 ladies.
Okay. So are we gonna have our people pull out?
And now they're fighting each other.
But that's what I'm saying is like, it is money laundering, but we just don't want to put people in prison forever because they're money laundering. Is that what the problem is? We need like a time and fine amount, not a hut amount.
They got this off of them running cargo, and I have a bad feeling they're gonna go down there and pull over every van that's like
it's gonna be
speeding or whatever, and it's just gonna be money laundering after money laundering. It's just gonna fill up our pockets.
That's what I'm. So we need it to be a actionable sentence, not a fucking until sentence.
Yeah.
And a degrees of it.
Yeah.
Maybe that even. Yeah. Like
But-
if we catch them laundering a certain amount of money, gonna split it up that way. I don't know.
Degrees like the drug trafficking and the weapon trafficking. Like, this amount will get you this much. This amount will get you that much. This
And
amount...
an egregious amount forever. Hut.
Yeah.
My concern is a lot of times it's a lot of loose notes, right? And there's no exact amount, so you can only really take the average amount. And a lot of times it's people that has like, large quantities of loose bills. So they've got a bunch of 1s, a bunch of 5s. And it's just...
Where's
I don't know.
Jace?
He's currently on solo log or solo 9.
If you want a complete, probably third-party standing, he's probably going to give you the best option about what happened. Won't be fully in detail, but you might get a good understanding.
I think part of the reason that Corbin and Ward wanted so badly to get this pressed is because of the fact that right then and there, Corbin talked to me about the fact that he was looking to apply to be part of the BI, and Ward was saying as soon as he's into the enough of a rank, he wants to go SAO and BI or else CID.
Or where you were.
Sorry, he just.
And so I think they're
just
trying to
got
make,
everyone
you know,
Then shit was going on.
Trying to make
points.
money moves. You
I
know?
think,
Okay,
yeah,
so-
to prove themselves.
Brownie points is a good way to say it.
I can't function.
Yeah, let's
Are people getting processed or no? Because I know.
No, we're not processing them. We're just getting them kind of up and out. The more inmates we have, the more chaos that's going, and Libby's probably did start it with her mouth. But I wouldn't be surprised if they started with the punching.
I think the
But we can't also prove it either way. All we can prove is they battered each of them. What's that gonna start?
Alright, I'm gonna try and get this wrapped up into the north. I'm just gonna skip over the fucking 33 shit and then do a shootout and get it wrapped up so I can just get back.
Go.
No. I don't look at CID anything unless I'm asked to. I have too much shit going
That's
on.
the one that Donald would need.
Hey, I'd like to make a
Hi, Wolf.
complaint. Hey,
Oh, so now you speak to Wolf. You speak to
so
Wolf
white
and not
guys,
me.
so white guys were having a little mother's meeting in there. Okay, I was attacked several times. I was banging on the door, begging for my life. Okay, there was no guards looking over here, and there's two crazy lifers saying they were gonna stab me, and then exchange of assaulting me. I had to defend myself. You know what I'm
We
saying?
had to take
1-2
matters into our own
combo.
hand.
That's true. Had to give her a swirly. Just happened to have
Yep.
it. Okay,
Dunked the head
and then
in
she's
the toilet.
begging. She's begging for me to stop, saying, "Stop giving me a swirly, please. I'll stop." You know,
I'll
she's,
stab
you. Know,
you.
Yeah, or it
You
went from
assaulting
stabbing to me.
inmates in the prison.
Yeah, fuck yeah,
Yeah,
she came
because
at me with a
no
knife.
DOC around,
Yes, I was
Astrid.
knocking the door for 20 minutes. Going,
But he
please,
was banging on the
please.
door. You're lucky my gloves are on because my hands
Yeah,
were red.
it was
from
pretty
that.
bad. It was pretty bad. And then on top of that, there was two
Can I?
lifers. Okay, two ladies.
How's everything in
and
the
then
yard?
one lady was just saying some
Happening.
outrageous shit to Big T, right? So
You have a
then they got to a
situation?
little altercation, right? And then she left and then came back with another lifer, and then she's like, "Yeah, if you try anything, we're gonna stab you. We're gonna stab you." And I took that as a, you know what I'm saying, as like a, I got into my defensive position type shit, you know what I'm saying? So I was like showing her my kung fu moves, you know what I'm saying? Like back it up, you know what I'm saying? Like I've seen Karate Kid, like I know how this shit goes down type shit, you know what I'm saying? So I was going crazy, and then she comes at me, but I thought she had a knife, but she actually just had a spork, you know what I'm saying? One of those plastic spoon spork things. So I slapped that shit out of her hand, you know what I'm saying? 1, 2, you know what I'm saying? Slap her, bam, bam.
Ow. My bad, my
okay.
bad. That's
Get him
a
in
bit too physical.
solitary.
My bad, my bad.
I don't
My bad,
condone
that's a bit
that. Get him
too
in
physical. I'm
solitary. Get him in
sorry.
cuffs.
I'm sorry.
Okay. And then this lady's coming for me, you know what I'm saying? I'm still begging for the Department of Corrections to come save me, because you know I'm under you guys' care and whatever guidance in this facility. You know what I'm saying? This is where my tax money goes. But
You were
I'm
scared of a
begging.
spork wielding inmate.
Yes, but she said that she was gonna
Tell the
stab me.
streets.
She said that she
She
was
was
gonna
in
stab me.
prison for a reason.
Yep. Two lifers. So I thought her ass was gonna eat me. Yep.
Bro,
Yep.
what if she
That's what I'm
was here
saying.
for a white collar crime? She could have
Well,
been here for
one of
like
them was.
money
It was
laundering.
fraud. It was fraud. But the other one,
was fraud.
the other one had a mask on, so you just know that's a bad sign.
Yeah, she
So-
shiested up in prison.
Yeah,
You know
so she
on
probably did eat somebody, put them into like barbecue chili or something like that. So I just didn't want to be eaten. You know what I'm saying? So I told her, I was like, listen, if you don't back it up, I'm gonna fucking give you a swirly. 1-2 combo time. And then she tried to fight me, so I gave her a
You know what we
swirly.
have to do?
But
We
while
have to give her a swirly.
while she was on the ground though, she was like, yo, like if you stop doing this, I'll give you a knife. I know where I got one stashed. So I immediately fucking snitched because I'm not trying to go back.
We're not trying to go back to those days, Wolf.
No, I've never.
I
served my
don't
time.
think we would ever want you to get back to that.
And then to top
No.
it all off, all you DOC lot sat in a little
Yep.
circle singing campfire songs.
Yep.
While our lives are being threatened.
Yep. And I knocked on the door so many times to the point where you guys moved rooms. So I know you guys heard me. And I was begging for my fucking life on the other side.
We honestly don't hear you. This is the
we
soundproof.
can't hear you in there.
There is a
We
sound.
literally
It's
heard
just-
all the automatics going off.
Yeah.
I was scared.
Rifles going off, pistols going off. We were
So
scared.
those two lifers, all I'm
PE
saying is,
training.
I personally think you guys should you guys should just throw them in solitary, okay? And be like, this is what you get for messing on the
Yogi,
stage. And then you just leave them in there for like maybe like 5 or 6 months or something like that. Feed them nothing but fucking beans, and take that knife from her. Yeah, a little bit of porridge if they're good behaving. But yeah, that's my complaint.
Okay.
Is the
Did one of you guys write that
complaint heard or
down?
What?
Oh, that's not my job, but
Oh.
I heard it. But
Did anybody write that down?
Somebody's job.
Somebody write that down.
Somebody.
Anybody?
Stick
This
them
for my
in a
fucking
cell
tax
for
money
5
goes,
to
so
6
this for my tax
months. Give them
That's why I avoid taxes. In my gang and on the
I don't do for the
Tax
record,
evasion.
I don't do tax.
Was that tax evasion I heard?
For the record.
Oh, good.
That's great.
Good.
So that matches up with the stories. Is that they were being verbal, which makes sense for Libby,
That's your big yapper. Big.
and they went to attack.
Hey, Yogi boy, you want to go?
Mm-hmm.
He's already had butter stick.
Bye, Yogi. Thank you.
Yep, he's had one. He deserves another.
Actually.
Okay.
7:20.
I don't even remember what we're talking about now.
Good
Yeah.
lord, the
We were going to talk
Anyway.
about Libby and how
Well.
to handle.
Hey, Akira and I were talking about
Money laundering.
Yes, money laundering. So if you guys want to draft up the change so that we can make this a more attainable charge, let's do that instead of just not giving the charge when it's appropriate, just because we don't like the sentence. You know?
Yeah.
Tiers, degrees.
I think it's gonna.
You guys figure that out. I don't want to do it. I have enough going on, but if you guys can do that, I would. Yes, I will
No.
push that forward.
I was gonna say, can I talk to you outside real quick?
Sidebar. I love a sidebar.
I was gonna say inside, like over there.
Okay, so. Okay. That makes sense. Doesn't surprise me they were mouthing. I think, like you said, Jacqueline doesn't have a backbone.
I think I deserve a bigger rhinestone budget after today.
I was dealing with that yesterday.
What's with the 3 creepy dudes and an inn visitation?
Fine, I guess today was my turn.
Probably waited for that time to be up.
Yeah, I just entered and they just kind of turned and... Oh, hang on.
Be safe.
They're coming towards you. Oh, never mind, they're doing jobs.
Yeah, don't worry about following them. I swear I was going to take a break today. I swear I was going to join in with the K9 boot camp.
Jeez. But you're just gonna break down.
I had to go to the K9 boot camp, and then I had to deal with some money laundering stuff that I was questioning.
So I had to deal with money laundering, I had to deal with the PD boot camp, I had to deal with the K9 boot camp, I had to deal with Jacqueline, I also had to deal with Libby. Repeated cycle.
It seems
Very
as though
fun day.
you've
Yes.
had, yeah, I was going to say, quite the day. Why are the police here?
Because they're doing training. And they're
Oh,
doing a
okay.
PD boot camp. We were borrowing Astrid to try and talk to Libby, but it seems like it was half success.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go and lock the kitchen so they can stay in the kitchen and they won't be disturbed by Libby. I'm gonna lock the kitchen so that I'm staying here. I'll be here with you guys so that nobody can come in and disturb you, okay?
Oh, we don't mind.
I do. I would like your peace.
Thanks, honey.
Appreciate. Wait, so you're locking the door?
I'm locking the door. If you need to leave, then I will let you out.
About if I gotta go poop.
If you've got to...
Surely they'll give me 10
Would I
months
get
off
extra
if I
time if I
clean your-
pooped in the sink?
You would not get extra time if you pooped in the sink. I've had worse in the sink.
Ew, and I'm putting my fucking hands in here?
It's been sanitized several hundred times.
Okay. So who are those two lifers? What they in for? You gotta give us some lore on that.
One was the short timer. One I
For
can't
fraud?
talk about.
No, I know she told us money laundering.
Yeah. You know at the Wolf, I can't tell you what their charges are. And I can't also tell you...
Can you say hot or cold if I guess it?
No, Wolf, you know that I don't
Can
do
you
that.
go if I get it?
Wolf, I don't do that. I don't do that to others for you. Unless you give me permission.
You got my permission.
Okay, let's have a look at how many charges you've got up to now.
That's all good.
I've got down in like 200 charges, I think.
I'm pretty sure Wolf has more.
Yeah, no, Wolf was.
I misunderstood.
Wolf's been caught way more.
Mr. H coerces me into crime. This is my first time ever being arrested. Mr. H coerced me into it.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did. You're like, oh, I fucking hate these cops. Let's just kill them all.
Sometimes I have moments of rage.
The first thing I've got recorded on your profile, Wolf, is you were pulled over on the 26th of November 2021, where you didn't have a driver's license and you were informed to get one.
Yeah, I didn't get my driving license by then. I did that online test.
Wait, check me. I've probably got earlier. I've probably actually been arrested earlier.
What's your CID? Do you remember?
3118.
The first time I was ever arrested was April 2021.
Yeah, the first time I was arrested must have been earlier. Must have been like May.
Those are
It
things
says
that
it
were
on my
all...
profile.
So your...
My mugshot.
Could I ask you for a favor?
Hmm.
Can I get an IFAX and use it in front of you? I'm fucking nearly dead.
Right,
Well,
do
not
one
nearly
better.
dead. I'm just feeling so weak.
Do one better.
Oh, that's amazing. That's actually amazing.
Their first aid kit?
Wait,
A
what the
med
fuck?
bag?
What the hell?
What the?
What the fuck is that?
And now you're a medic. Congratulations. 29.
Is that a med bag?
It's a
the
medical
EMS
bag, yeah, but I
bag.
can't
Wait,
use
so
it.
29 for what?
Wait, you can't use it?
miss. No, look, it just comes up in my hand.
Oh, wait.
That's
Try
the EMS.
flex
That's
your,
the EMS.
flex your... I'm pretty sure if you flex your 5 muscle, you put it on the ground.
It's 6, I think.
Or your 6 muscle?
It's 6. It's 6.
No, it just says it's not found in my pocket, man.
Okay,
I'm
well,
gonna
let me
give this
give you.
back to you. Yeah. Yeah, that one weighs 20. I don't think the normal med bags weigh 20.
They weigh
They weigh
15.
15. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Perfect, thank you.
Oh,
Look, I'm using
golly, yeah, that's... okay. I know who I can give that to.
Oh, I remember the gosh golly. We did the interview the other day.
What interview?
You remember, Jado?
Oh.
Cubo, your first thing that I
Yeah,
see
that
on,
one.
on your report is the verbal warning for speeding on the 21st of September 2021.
See that?
That from Mr. Jones?
It was from C. Gibson.
Clark Gibson, you remember
Clark
him?
Gibson? Holy shit.
He was a good cop. He was cool.
I haven't heard that name in fucking
about
like
me, Lyra?
a year and a half now.
Tommy Henry, could you check that?
Yeah, you don't have... Yeah, you don't...
Who are you?
Who are you, Tommy?
Tommy, you actually... The first thing we've got is your DNA on file on the 19th of August 2023.
Oh shit.
You a new bug, bro.
You the new kid on the block.
And then the earliest thing we have is a warrant that was served from 21st of June
Somebody got
2023.
Yeah, that's when I got raided and put on a hold.
Yeah, I got put on hold for 2 physical weeks in fucking Davis, bro.
Long days.
Bro, I was stood there.
Yeah, Jim Bob SquarePants where Mr. Jones to hit the hay and immediately raided his ass.
What was and who was my first arrest? Probably
You actually
something like
remember
a
that
house
shit, Wolf?
robbery.
Yeah, I remember. It was the warehouse across from Auto Exotic.
Yeah.
And we tried to defend it for you. It was like 3 of us and fucking 40 cops.
Bro, I was fucking dead asleep. I was snoozing.
And Jake brought a fucking scorpion.
No, this is a different situation.
What, Tommy's warehouse?
No. We're talking
Oh.
about a different one. But Jake did do that. Laura, you got an interesting relationship with Jake, right?
Jake.
Jake B? Jake Norcross?
I think that's all settled now. We used to, but it's all settled.
Yeah, he was the leader of ZT.
I thought Danny was the leader of ZT.
Yeah, in the end he was.
After
Oh, in
Bobby
the
left-
end he was. Okay.
He told me that that you guys had a Mexican showdown in Legion Square.
Yep, that happened.
He said that you set up bait in Legion Square. Is that true?
No, I was there for an SAO thing.
Oh, he said there was people waiting in the bushes.
Well, somebody saw them drew up and then went into the park and just hid in the bushes to take photos.
So it was a sting.
It would have been a sting if it had been with the I had sat there with the intention of him coming to me.
Oh.
But I did not. I was there for an SAO thing.
So are you and Jake friends now?
I think we're probably have the same kind of relationship that you and I have, which is more kind of
2196, right?
Yes.
Yeah, besties, right?
Hello.
We're
Are we still
prison
looking for
besties.
the person that spray painted the chess pieces?
We're not friends?
No, we're not looking for the
We're
person.
not fucking friends?
I said
Jesus
prison
just admitted
besties.
that he was the one that did it.
Miss H, calm down.
That's why he's here.
Your Grim Reaper is showing.
Sorry, radio's going
that
on.
cop urge again.
Yeah, that's right. I've been out of it for the past couple of days. Thank you.
Control your urges, Miss
Mm.
Miss H, can you step off the fucking pot of beans, please, man?
Yeah, sorry.
Getting your dirty ass insoles all over the
Be carefully
beans.
prepared. I put soap in them. Put it life as fucking.
I don't fuck with you, Tommy, man.
Why not?
You switched up on me.
Changed on me.
It's the fucking cornrows. Where did those even come from? Who did those fucking
They're faux. They're not real. They're faux. I thought you was that guy from NK, bro.
That's the haircut I used to have like time ago.
Barber, bro. The barber just gave me some.
You used to have that, Jado?
Yes, like time ago.
You probably look clapped then and you look clapped now.
Hi.
Quick call, you got people stealing caddies
Sage,
outside of the
I
prison,
remember
by the
before you
way.
got
Put in a
mad
311.
plastic surgery.
Yes.
Not
much I can do when
probably just
people aren't
bitch.
responding to it.
No, this guy's just waffling about nothing, bro. He's just talking to himself. No one's listening to him. Punk, shut up.
When I'm
bitch.
free, I'll be
Yeah,
like
nobody
around
gives a fuck.
late, but
Stupid, he asked you for
I'm
a
gonna
pillow
kind
conversation,
of like
and then me and him
stuck
started having
around a
a
little bit
fruitful
to talk to you,
conversation.
but I
Your
was
pillow
planning on just
conversation.
going to bed.
Okay, well,
bitch.
are you gonna be around tomorrow?
You just got bitch.
I will be
You
around
bitch.
tomorrow.
You just got bitch. You just got
Okay.
bitch.
What time are you gonna be around tomorrow?
Just let me know when you need me and I can come around.
Put your hands down.
Shall we
see?
do about midday? Would that work?
Mhm.
Okay.
That should work.
Yeah, we just
man.
need to go over that case.
I do an insane Victor
I'm sorry
Boseman
that you
voice.
came in.
Tommy.
Yes, that one.
Came to assist Harper. Took
you
me a little bit to get there because I fucking ejectoed.
Yeah, that's fine. That person was
man,
released.
you know the vibes, man. Serpent's on top, man. You know what I'm
I
talking
heard about
about.
that,
You know the
though. Yeah,
vibes,
good.
man. We just
Been
chilling,
talking
we
and
just
everything.
cruising,
No
we having a
problem.
good time.
Oh, wait
SOT,
around a little bit,
man.
but yeah, no. I'm gonna go back
Yeah,
to bed.
man. Yeah.
Go back to bed. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
What you think?
See you tomorrow. Bye.
Bye.
I can do a Lyra impression too.
Ooh, what's your Lyra impression?
Oh, golly gosh, don't break out of the prison yet.
Hello, fucking. What's that
Pretty
face?
good. No, that's pretty
Who's that,
damn
who's that
good
girl
if you
from
ask me.
fucking Overwatch?
Which one from Overwatch?
Wait, what?
I don't play that poop and goop game.
What do you play then, Wolf?
What do I? If I was to play a video game, I
Mhm.
would play. What?
Plants vs. Zombies.
Plants vs. Zombies. Garden Warfare.
You fucking lose.
Don't make fun of me. That shit is gas.
Yeah,
You ever played that before? Plants vs. Zombies.
I think
Garden
I've played
Warfare?
like 2 or 3 levels, but I haven't actually sat down and played it for an extended period of time.
Well, I like it and it's fun. What other games do I play?
You ever played Flappy Bird?
Yeah, Saints Row 2.
Oh, that one I haven't
Yeah.
played.
I'm kind of old school. What other games I like? Yeah, Fallout. You like Fallout?
I do like Fallout. Have you seen the new series for it?
Yeah, it's pretty fucking gas. my boy Dagger. I don't know if you've ever met him before. You could talk to him about Fallout 4 for 4 hours with that motherfucker switching off. Will not stop yippity yapping about it. Or my boy Kirk. You like World Wars? Because God does he love them.
He loves any wars, bro.
He's got every war fact of all time. He's got them all.
Oh, really?
Yep. So much where we'll give you random facts.
You're talking about something, he'll make it about the war eventually.
Yeah.
Eventually.
Really into that. What other games do we like?
You like that? What was it? Dead one, Left 4 Dead, or what? What was it? Dead Island.
You talking about Dead by Daylight?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at that one. I know she'll know it. You
Left
know
for-
what that one?
I do know Dead by Daylight. Left 4 Dead 2 is pretty good.
Oh, Jado, hear that?
Whatever.
She said Left 4 Dead 2 is pretty good. I wish I could play that, man, but Jado uninstalled it because he's fucking fake.
I
Right,
just don't
Jado?
fuck with you, bro. I just don't fuck with you. Get over it.
Why?
'Cause I don't fuck with you. I don't know.
Why?
You coerce me into doing crimes like a little bitch.
I'm gonna get mad again.
Don't nobody care about your little rage fit.
Don't make me go grim mode.
What mode?
Grim mode.
I thought you said. I thought you said something else.
Any Call of Duties?
Nah, that's just hot cross buns.
I like it.
Yeah, you play Warzone. I don't want to hear you speak anymore. Because you fucking stink.
Oh, Rebirth Island is back, bro. It's the most fun thing about the game.
You gotta get like a little PlayStation or something set up in prison.
I will
I
definitely
remember
have
the old one, the old prison cell. What is it? And it had the pool table. It had the little TV in the corner.
Cell Block 6?
Is that what it was?
That was Cell Block 6. No, Cell Block 7. Sorry, we're in Cell Block
that
6
was
now.
the best one. I like that one. This one, I like the cafeteria and stuff, but it's the actual cell block. I just don't like it.
Too big?
Too big.
Unnecessarily big.
Not enough inmates to fill it. Type of big.
I mean, we definitely have more inmates than we previously had.
Yeah, that is true. Before that other cell block, it was just so close. Like even if you're like in solitary, you could still talk to people and
We
like
didn't
that
have
one.
solitary with that one.
You did. You just locked people in cells.
Yeah, that was for Max. Solitary didn't come in until this. Because there wasn't any
How does
true
somebody get
solitary.
solitary?
There wasn't any true solitary.
They put me in solitary.
For what?
The fucking one cadet, the PD recruit came on the basketball court, and I told him that I was taxing the basketball court, and he was like, "I don't give a fuck. I'm not paying you shit." So I fucking stabbed him.
Oh, the fans of PD recruits at times.
And he's telling me that I coerce him into crimes.
No, you know who coerced me that time? Someone was. Well, you were here. You were like, "You just gonna let that slide, man? You just not gonna do nothing with
Jada,
you?
you
Let
used
him
to be a
hit you?
nightmare as a kid, huh? You just get coerced by anyone.
You just gonna let him hit you? I'm not letting
Parents
you.
probably like, Jado, stop running out in the middle of the street.
Typical MG, man. Just getting bitched.
You low key
What
did
the
get bitch
hell?
though.
See, he's doing.
Whatever
it.
happened to
I guess
Wolfgang, Wolf?
You don't want to know. You don't want to know. You don't want to know.
Was it that bad?
What happened to Wolfgang, Wolf?
Let's just say that I went to bed one day and I woke up the next and it was gone.
Ew, okay.
But here I am, standing on my own 2 feet, telling them to go fuck themselves. Because here I am again.
Shadow leader.
I'm like Freddy Krueger. Keep saying my name, I come back stronger. What you say, Jada, you little bitch?
I said you're the shadow leader. Damn, Kubo. Just gonna take that, Kubo?
That's me looking for somebody who gives a crud.
You just smack Kubo on his butt.
Shadow leader or what, Mud?
Shadow leader of fucking BBC big bitch club.
Wow. Okay. That's all, man.
Yeah, you're the shadow.
Mention the
leader
founder
of the
CEO of the Bungus Boys Club.
That's just not true.
That is true.
What is wrong with you, bro?
What you just say?
So what is wrong with you? You need to get locked up for a couple extra months, man.
I'm only in jail for 13 more months. Oh yeah.
We fix me a slushy over here.
You're faking it.
Not. Why don't you shut up before I fucking beat your ass? You know who I am?
No, who are you?
The Grim Reaper.
Who are you, bro? No one knows.
Speaking of the
Jazz
outs-
hands. Jazz hands.
Kayla Clark or whatever, though. She's known.
It's Kayla Castillo. Have some respect.
Speaking of the outside block, I missed the pit. Do you
Oh,
remember?
the fighter pit?
Yeah, we've got a fight room now, but we have to unlock it.
Damn, that's how bad the prison is. You actually just set up a whole fighting room.
Yeah, you have a whole
you gotta
fighting
vent
room.
your frustration.
Put me and Mr. H in there. I'm whipping ass. Putting built to ass, whooping shit.
I wouldn't have that, Wolf. You just got bitched.
Spanking shit. Spanking shit.
Any prison breaks recently?
Not that I'm
So
aware
does
of.
it get at this joint? Chicken and rice. Chicken and rice.
That's good. They're fucking annoying. Can hear that siren all the way down in my home.
Hey, I've gone past several house robberies in Mirror Park, and I hear the house alarm, and I'm like, I get flashbacks to here.
Mr. H, think about
Gotta make your own entertainment in prison sometimes.
It's pretty entertaining earlier.
Full time, full fine.
Who's that, Kayla?
Bro, she actually stacked on you like
Bro,
crazy.
she fucking stacked for no reason.
Do you know who I am?
No one
even knows who you are.
Did you get any reductions?
Fuck no, I didn't.
Bro, everyone else got reductions.
I don't know what the fuck they charged me with. My fine was like 25K,
That he
bro.
couldn't have any strawberry
You want me to have a
milk.
look?
And I knocked him off his chair and he
They
came
charged me
fucking
like
crawling like
crazy
this.
shit.
Give me my strawberry milk. Give me it.
Bro, I had a 20k fine and 111 months. 112.
What? I had a 25K fine. How was my fine so fucking high, bro? I don't even know what the
Jado, your fine is so high because of the attempted murder.
We all got the same thing.
I don't know what else I had that like made me so.
Yeet!
My shit so high. They charged me for like IFAX and like the class 2.
What is he doing?
What are you doing?
I'm eating.
Yeet, y'all.
Oh no, Wolf, you got a few accessory after the facts, which brings
Yeah,
yours down.
I was actually there as well.
Accessory and he was there.
I was
I
there.
didn't.
Yo, Kuba, look at me.
Yeah.
Take the fucking L bed.
Hoppa, Gangnam Style. Whoop.
So, did you have a lawyer, Wolf?
Nah.
SAO said something though. I think gave us a reduction or some shit.
Yeah, we tend to be the people that give the reductions if there's no lawyers around.
Are you SAO?
I
Oh,
am
you
SAO.
are.
I thought you knew this, Wolf,
Yeah, I do. It's just sometimes I forget.
because I'm not one of the big ones that appear in court often.
It just gets you up here all the time.
I suppose that's
I never
fair.
really see you down there. Not that you want to be down there anyway. It's a fucking shithole.
It could be that way some here as well.
Time. See you
They're
You
later.
busting
walk
outside.
of
They're
shame.
busting. You hear it? They're busting
Walk
outside.
of shame. Walk of shame. Walk of shame. Walk of shame. Walk of
Do you
shame.
both want to get out? You'll have to go
Walk
and
of
talk to Gary, I'm afraid.
We got
Walk
14
of
months,
shame.
gang. Wait with those.
I'm waiting.
Smooth.
more months.
What is all that blicking going on outside?
That's a load of training. You know all those canines that came rushing in?
Oh yeah. Are they in the courtyard doing that?
Not in this courtyard.
Oh.
What is it, training
I
or some
admit-
shit?
Yeah.
Training to shoot some unarmed people in the prison?
Yep.
Yeah, what are they training for?
Canine.
They're PD recruits.
Oh.
No, they're training on the canine.
They're,
Training on the canines.
no, they're teaching the canines, dipshit. We got a dog.
Oh, who's your dog?
No, we fucking don't.
It's called Ribadog. 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 I'm trying to keep in shape over here, Tommy. Can you get off my fucking nuts?
I didn't mean to do that.
Wow. Back up. Jada, can you hurry up and clean those dishes? How long you got left, Mr. Jones?
Well, 3 more months.
Oh,
Devo's got 3, Jado's got 10.
Holy shit, bro.
They kind of shafted me, gang. I can't even lie to you.
Because they're gonna get fucking PTSD from the amount of shots going off, you know?
Yeah, that shit is a lot of guns. I ain't gonna lie.
Holy shit.
Yeah, they don't tend to mess with me for this one.
VBI pose, bro.
I've spent multiple
For what?
months.
Stop disrespecting him.
Wolf has been 2 years. Hey, Wolf.
I'm not gonna stand for it.
It's been over 2 years since you and I first met.
For me and you?
Yeah.
How long you been warden for now?
Over a year now.
Do you miss the old warden, or did you not
Which
Oh yeah, that warden, I
warden?
remember her.
Warden Porter? I remember.
I forgot her first name though.
Roxanne.
Roxanne Porter.
Roxanne Porter, that's it.
So I used to go, Roxanne, Roxanne.
That's why she fucking hated you.
Yeah, she did. She banned me from Bolingbrook one time.
She
How do
banned
get
you from
banned
Bolingbrook?
Yeah, well,
Imagine getting banned from the only prison in the fucking city.
Yeah, like where else are you supposed to go?
They should have fucking extradited
Guantanamo
your
Bay?
ass to Kyle Perico.
VPD is where I served my time. That happened twice. Larry did it to me, and so did Roxanne.
I didn't do
I
it to you
did- when
twice. I
when
did
I
it
was
once.
being thrown in VPD to serve my time, I did one jailbreak. One. I remember that. It was
I-
fucked up what you did to me.
I did
I
it
forget that.
once, and I did it with the Wolfgang. You know that.
Yeah, but that's fucked up.
I don't even remember the last.
You
I
know,
know
they-
I
you
did
know,
one.
you know, if I punish a bunch of cops for one thing one person did, you call that mayhem. That's what they call it.
They call that Magnum season.
How many times have you got capital crimes?
Never.
Really?
Not once.
You've never got a fucking 9s?
Well, kinda. They raided me, got me for weapon trafficking, but like, the only reason I stayed in prison is because I just wanted to get a less sentence. But like, it's never been for the nines.
720 walking, 1 Jackstra Clark out.
Never been caught for murder. Never been done for fucking mayhem. Never
bastard.
been.
I
Insurrection.
think you
nothing.
meant to say you never committed a murder mistake.
Oh no, I've done committed murders. Good luck finding the bodies up.
I think you will
Oh, then
probably
I'm-
have the
okay,
most
I'm done.
extensive list that does not have a capital crime.
Who?
I want to see how
Wolf.
much my expungement would be. My shit would probably be fat as hell.
My shit was, so last time I checked, mine was like 2.3 million.
I
I
mean,
wonder
it's a
what
good way to
mine
get a
is.
PDO to start doing maths.
Because I had a, whatchamacallit, Allegedly. No, I didn't allegedly. Fuck it, I killed the
You
cop. I
served.
killed
Yeah,
a
you
ranger.
served this. Yeah, you served the time for it.
Yeah, but if I was to get expunged, then I'd have to pay the fine for that crime. Which is
You
like,
would?
Yeah, which is like 200 for 300k.
What, for killing that motherfucker? Who did you kill?
Bree Angel, the ranger.
Oh, I remember now. It was inside the fucking garment factory, no?
Yeah.
I remember now. Yeah, I remember. It was dark times, dark times.
I killed someone, but I can't say who because I never got arrested.
Then, yep, you probably shouldn't want to say.
I know who it
I'm
is.
just-
If I
I'm
snitch
just
on him, can I
kidding.
get some time?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Now what?
Whoa, I didn't kill nobody. I was just joking. I was joshing around.
You weren't joshing. We know who it was.
Oh, who was? No, actually, no. Chill out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Chill out, chill out, chill out.
Yeah, baby.
I'm going to jail. Get me out of here, please.
Are you all done?
I'm free.
Yeah, I
I'm
think
free.
so.
Oh, you are.
I didn't kill nobody, man. Holy moly.
Yeah, we'll be seeing you here soon, Jado.
Hopefully not, bro. I just been on.
If you got something here for life, Jado, I just wouldn't visit your ass.
I know you wouldn't. Your ass a bitch.
I'd visit once, then be like, "Good luck."
I'd send you money on commissary and just be like, remember who daddy is, and just leave. Yeah, you just showed up like a week later, and you're like, hey guys, stop being in prison all this time. I would massacre every single person in Blaine County just to see. I would hit the gritty while killing people. I'd pull up with a hostage outside the prison and be like, yeah, you better release him. That's how loyal I am.
I can't remember the last time you jumped in, Wolf Haley, wearing a DOC uniform.
But you jumped in wearing a deal.
Yeah, he used to jump in frequently wearing DOC. Do you guys want to be walked out, or do you want to go through Gary?
I'm talking to Gary. Gary, my
What are you
homie.
thinking?
Oh, hey, Gary.
Don't do it. I guess he's made the decision for us.
Alright,
Okay.
well, we are sheep to a flock, so.
See you later, Lyra.
Bye. So hello, silence, my old friend. Come to talk with you again. The boys have left. Thank heaven. Am I good to intrude?
What's up? You can come over here.
No, we just have a nice lifer and a not so nice lifer.
Yeah, that is something I need to address. Maybe I'll talk to Damien about it. Also, I guess maybe hold on. let me
I'm
see if
doing
this-
JS's daily report as well.
I don't care if you just want to, just for my sanity, I need to check. They are putting up a vote for leadership of CID. Did you see that? I don't know if you
Yeah,
can
we all
that.
see
Yeah,
that.
you can. Yeah.
Yeah.
So they're talking about putting Killian. Okay.
Hold on 1 second. Oh. Hey.
He's in court, so it's important.
Are you coming? Do you want to come to this judicial meeting we have, Astrid?
I
After
can't.
You can't? Okay.
I cannot go.
Okay. If you're okay, something I'm probably going to suggest is that just a bit of understanding that we've been through so many judges that want things in different ways, that when we get a new one and they get annoyed that we're not doing it the way they want, there's nothing written for us to go, well, this is the way we want it.
Yeah, I think that it's fair to just ask for a unified front from the judges, but my understanding is that they all got together to request the meeting because I assume they all talk to each other to like a certain extent. So it's just kind of, we need to.
It's
we'll
not
do
even a
whatever they want,
unified. It's not a unified like between them. They're all unified, but it's the transition between older judges to newer judges to older judges, and then those older judges become the newer judges, and suddenly we have a difference in how the old judges used to do it to the new judges, and we suddenly have to contend. We have no idea where we're going, because suddenly the goalposts have been moved at that point.
Yeah.
I hate to cut in.
Yeah, what's up?
Earl is asking, so if a car is going to be crushed, who is supposed to crush it?
Is it a Vin scratch car? Because I have Damien crush those.
Is it a Vin scratch, Your Honor?
Just a car with a billion strikes.
Oh, apparently it was signed by. Oh, it's one that was signed by Earl. For Earl Bolter.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I guess ended up the chain. I don't know what they do with those. I don't even know how to crush the cars we have.
I guess.
Yes, you do. You just throw it to Damien.
That's what I do with my Vin scratches. But if it's like a car with a billion strikes, I guess have them set it up. I don't know.
You may have to ask around, but the last time, when talking to Astrid, she said she just gives them to Rivera.
Yeah.
The last time I think our car got crushed, I think Miller crushed one of the cars, I think. So I would try asking around in PD.
Yeah, Astrid, that's all I'm going to ask, is that there's just kind of an understanding that we're coming from old judges who have one way of doing things. Even Earl's told me that he was told to do one thing by Kylo, and then suddenly he's been moved to, was it Kylo? I can't remember. One of the judges, and he was told to do it one way, and then he learned, actually, no, I should probably do it this way. But the understanding that we're having to move between each judge, and we'd love to do it. We just need to know what they want.
That's what I'm saying. I think it's not a bad thing to just be like, tell us what you want and we'll do it. As long as it's like a unified front. If they can all agree that they want things done one way, then we will do it the way that they want it. I don't think there's a problem with that.
But they need to
it's
tell
confusing. Yeah.
When they want to change those goalposts.
I think that's what the meeting is for. That was my understanding, is that that's what they wanted, to be like, hi, this is our expectation. Can we meet it? You know, I think
having something written as well will help us kind of, this is where we're going, this is what it is. And then if anyone gets confused, we can reference it back and say, this is what we were given. What do you want to change? Because they're probably getting annoyed at us for doing things they don't agree with, but we can't help that.
Well, I will say it's like, I don't know, like, at the end of the day, it's like everybody's got their own interpretation, right? But I think the best thing for everybody is just having something that's written on paper. Just, like, who are we going to argue with? Paper? I mean, somebody will, I guarantee you, somebody will argue with the paper.
Oh, I'm sure.
But I think it's just one of those things that I think rules for criminal procedure, civil procedure, and just, like, because I think that's the other thing, right? At the end of the day, like, judges are there to interpret the law, from what they see of the penal code, and we don't really have a state legislature. So it's one of those things of, I think it's a lot of the laws also have to be tailored in a way that they understand.
They blow up a propane tank?
The point of, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Nope, they blew up the bus.
You can buy another one.
Those things are like 75 grand.
My
God. Let's take it out of there. Cadet checks, you know?
Oh my goodness.
This just sounds like a war zone around here.
They're doing a canine thing, so this is the part of the canine process.
Canine.
What, are they shooting the dog?
So the dog, it's supposed to simulate kind of that shootout, kind of utilizing the canine to attack. and kind of give an understanding that in a canine situation, those canines are fast. They're your best tool. But at the same time, if you go down, the canine's just going to sit by you.
See, this is why I don't want to be a canine handler, because I'm gonna get destroyed in a shootout.
Just stick the dog on him. What you mean?
If you're conscious, you can still do it. It's only if you're unconscious.
Yeah.
I don't trust myself in shootout.
You need more practice.
So you trust yourself in more stabbing situations?
I mean, look, there's nothing better when your adrenaline's pumping and you're just pumping round and around after that person, and they're just trying to charge you with a knife. It's like that old guy that tried to hit me with an axe. I just don't like shootouts because the last time I got into a large shootout, I was stuck in the tunnels for 4 hours.
Oh god.
Just going back and forth, getting hit. Those peaks are crazy.
How much alcohol did you consume that night?
I was fucked up last night, I'm not gonna lie. I was not here. I was fucked. On the moon. Some days are just like that, Akira. And now, I understand your relationship with alcohol. Some days just be like that.
I'm just gonna... Yeah, I think I'm gonna probably...
Sorry for intruding, guys. Just to let you know, Lucius is awake.
Oh, yes. If you want to bring him over.
He's over there.
Oh, Lucius, the one I started for.
Anyway,
that's all I
I feel
have.
like we've hashed our stuff pretty good, pretty productive. I'll think on the essay thing, and then
He needs to be
Yep,
fine
sounds
for
good.
his other things, by the way, Kira.
Jeez.
I've removed
Well-
it for now.
How much is his fine?
6,000.
$6,000.
Lucius for you, Warden.
Alright, I'm
gonna
gonna
go
go ahead
harass
and sign you, sir.
What? I'm sorry.
Let me just let you understand what's going on. So
Yeah, I was told I was gonna see a judge.
yeah, hold on. I your HUT charge down, so your HUT charge of the money laundering has been dropped by the state. You have only the 2 charges. So the only 2 charges that you're facing is criminal possession of a class 1 and first-degree possession of controlled dangerous substance. Though that charge is, so a total you're looking at 45 months and a $6,000 fine. The thing that I also have to ask you is just because I was asked by the judiciary. What are you wanting to do? What are you wishing to do with those 2 charges? Are you wishing to plead not guilty, guilty, or no contest?
I'm going to plead guilty, but I also would like to see a lawyer.
You have that right. I mean,
I think my Fourth Amendment right was violated, so I definitely want to see a lawyer.
Your Fourth Amendment right to
my Fourth Amendment right to not have unreasonable searches and seizures. I was a passenger during that event, and they searched me. I wasn't the one that was charged with anything at all. The detainment was for a traffic stop that my sister was driving, and when they told me they're gonna repossess the car, I got out of the car, and then they searched me and I told them, I gave them consent to search me. I specifically gave them consent to search my body, but not my bags, and then they went through my bags anyway.
Say that one more time. You said
I gave specific consent to search my body, but they went through my bags. Because I wasn't detained, I wasn't arrested. They didn't charge me with anything in an initial traffic stop, and they wanted to search me. So I said I gave them specific consent to search my body. Then they went through my bags without asking me. So my Fourth Amendment right was violated.
I think
tell you what, we'll have to talk to an attorney. with
I
that,
am going to
like,
talk to an attorney because I used to be a cop in Liberty City, and that is not how you do it. You have to have if someone gives you consent and they give you parameters on that consent, you have to follow those parameters.
Did they find anything illegal on you?
Yes, the whole charges were in all the charges that are placed on me everything was in a bag, and they went through my bag without asking me. The only reason I'm in here is because of that bag.
I think the best option is that you talk to an attorney, but let's get you out first so that you have the freedom to go and do that.
Okay, sounds good.
So, I mean, just so I make, because I do have to let the judge know. So you say you were pleading. What was your plea for the charges again?
Oh, sorry. Excuse me. Well, since I'm gonna fight him, I'm gonna plead not guilty to all of them.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Thank you for reminding me. I was just. I wasn't in the right headspace.
I got you. So I mean, I still have to fine you the $6,000.
That is completely acceptable, sir. I understand.
So
I do appreciate the three of you.
You know, and then I'll just escort you out, and then you just find an attorney from your DOJ app on your phone when you get your phone back.
Yeah, that's acceptable. Thank you. What items would I be receiving back? Just my phone and my walkie, right? From you guys or from?
Let me have a look.
Give me. No, yeah, she'll check.
Yeah, I need both, like desperately.
Yeah.
Everything else in the bag, I believe, was pretty much just either
I can give you back your phone and radio if you want to come up to the front with me.
Yeah, that is exactly what I was looking for.
Oh, have you been fined yet?
Yes. He just fined me, sir.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude, but am I allowed? Yeah, thank you.
Okay, let me take your ankle bracelet up.
Yep.
Okay, there you go.
Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you.
I'll walk you up to the front, I'll get your phone and radio, and then we'll go from there.
So how long you been doing this?
Me? 2 years. Over 2
You like
years.
it?
I do.
Single?
Nope, I am happily married.
Nice. Same.
Who are you married to? That is a gate.
Oh, my ex-partner. Yeah, my ex-partner back in Liberty City.
Okay. You said you were happily married, but ex?
Ex-partner, as in I used to be a police officer.
Oh, your partner on the force.
Yeah.
Sorry, that confused me, the wording.
No, I think you know when you there's this, I forgot what the term what it is for. A lot of people do it on the force where you try to teach someone something and then you kind of assume they know the details. So like you only give them like the gist, or not even the gist of it. You give them like the information you think they need, but they need more. I forgot what that's called, but I just did that to you. I thought you would like. I assumed you knew when obviously it was inherently confusing.
Hello. Hi, James.
Hi, honey.
Hi.
Hi, we just finished up over here. I do have a question for you.
What's up?
Because, you love me unconditionally, and my birthday's coming up, and can I have some orange paint
Orange paint for what?
so I can paint this training rifle?
No. Let's head this way.
Where am I going?
I'm talking to Miss Rose.
Oh, okay. Alright, gonna get everyone dispersed from here. Everyone did great. And yeah. Alright, I'm gonna let you go, hon. I love you.
Love you too. Bye. So if you come out here, I'm just gonna go into one of the lockers and grab your phone and radio, okay?
Okay.
Here you go.
Thank you.
You are welcome.
Yo, Sophie, what's up? What do you mean? Did Jacqueline not tell you? Yeah, like they're
Hello.
Hello.
How you doing, Miss Lyra?
I'm doing okay. Yes, and you're being a superstar. Mm-hmm.
Yes, she's booping all the buttons in here. I think she knows what she's doing.
640 is back on the radio.
Okay. You go and enjoy yourself, Shadow, okay?
Welcome back.
Have a good day, Miss Mercedes.
Bye. I had my head to display today. 196 is going to be 10-7 a few mics.
4.
648 entering the yard.
Give me a moment to think, guys. I need to go to the bathroom. Bathroom time.
648 going 10-7 for termites.
10-4.
Oh, hello. Oh. Sorry, guys. I was needing a bathroom.
Hello.
Hello. How did it go?
Hey, all done. Yeah, all good, all done.
Record timing.
Yeah, pretty chill. Could have been done quicker, to be fair. The fella took about half an hour to do the tour. Other than that, just chilling, really.
Oh, that's good.
Trouble having Denzel, because I didn't lose my voice.
Well, thank you for taking it. I'm sorry I didn't turn up to it or didn't let you know who it was. It just, things then exploded in the yard.
That's fine, yeah. It's half of us, well, like, pretty much 95% of SAO are up here as well. What was going on with that?
Money laundering, Libby Cotton.
Even Ash, say it's serious, because even Astrid was up here.
I was hoping that Astrid could talk to Libby and get her to kind of calm down, but it seems the
Libby was
strategy.
the one that didn't want to. She wanted court. She was not guilty, but at the same time, she didn't want a lawyer.
Mm-hmm.
720, 10-7.
But now she does want a lawyer, and
Right. Well, yeah, they're all good. I think someone's asleep, someone gone out on duty. But I'm sure they'll do fine. I feel like I'm missing something, but
I appreciate all that you did.
yeah, no worries.
Hi, thank you for the
I
raid.
think everyone be safe.
Just a quick question, Max.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to come and be involved in any of the cases I'm on?
I mean, I can do.
It's totally up
I
to
mean-
you. I've got 3 right now. Hi. No, I've got 2.
Sorry, I just kicked Davies.
Did he deserve kicking?
Yeah, he kicked me off my scooter.
Then yes, he deserved it.
Yeah, he's limping as well. Oh, sorry. Alright, have a good one, Lauren. Whatever
Yeah.
case you want me to jump in on, just
I've got
add me
Thomas.
to whatever case file or whatever, and then
Yeah, that's
I'll go
fine.
from there.
I've got Thomas Kirby. I've got Joe Spicoli. So Joe Spicoli is very easy. It's a possession charge with reckless evading, which can be attained via officer testimony, possession through evidential pictures. Thomas Kirby, I have dropped down to from grand larceny to felony obstruction of justice, and
Yep.
that one should be pretty easy to kind of work on. So whichever one you want to.
sound good.
Joe Spicoli might be a good one for you to get your teeth into.
Okay,
Okay.
I'll have a look into the reports and all the dockets and such, and then
Yep. Are you okay with me adding you a second chair?
that's fine. Yeah, do
Perfect.
you need?
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
Hi, Lara.
Ah, hi. What the? Was this revenge?
Yeah, Callie. Callie kicked me.
You probably deserved it then.
Guess I know what. Who I'm in for next. No, no, no. Okay, probably the safest place to be. James. Hi. Over here on my.
Oh! That's for kicking me on it, bitch.
You kicked me back.
Yes,
What
I did.
even?
I'll do it again too, motherfucker.
And you tased me.
Yeah.
As far as I'm concerned, I'm owed a tase and a tackle.
You can have this. You have this. Right up yours. Right up yours. 100%.
You good?
Okay. Just when I thought it was crazy on the inside. It's a crazy
Damn.
here. It's a crazy Rex. Yes, sir.
Do you think the troopers are the craziest of all?
Oh, for sure, without a doubt. I don't even need to think about that one.
Crazy. I was crazy once.
Never in a room.
Lyra, are we phrasing it as crazy or unhinged?
Both.
I gotta see Billy Bob now. I hate it here.
Karma.
I
I
don't-
got karma. Callie shot me with karma earlier.
Akira.
Uh-oh.
What's
Can you go get her here up at the prison if I go down and do some work? Because I need to start uploading some of this evidence.
Alrighty. Let me show where show her where the trash can is.
Okay. James, I love you.
Only thing I had on me.
Oh, my sister's gonna switch to SAO.
Done for. Have a nice time.
Hi, Bella. Bella?
What's up?
Hi.
Hello.
New Sergeant of DOC.
Yes, ma'am.
You feel excited about it?
Mm-hmm. And it was the most Bella-esque promotion ever.
How did it go?
13 Bella'd on the bike.
Mm-hmm.
James got the helicopter. And they flew the helicopter on top of the pillbox roof to take me to medical.
Mm-hmm.
And they promoted me while I was down in the helicopter.
Yep, that sounds like a Bella thing.
I was like, I couldn't have imagined it being any more perfect.
Okay,
Boot camp went good though.
Looks like it did. Am I able to give you this to chuck away? I'm just...
Yep.
Miss Cotton has, and some other inmates have pushed my limits.
Sounds about right.
Wait, what happened?
Just some inmates just pushing my limits. I just need to go and do some SSEO stuff.
Okay. I'm gonna go with Callie and get some more stuff. Kira said pretty much just gonna get the thing in wraps, and I just had a stroke. What the hell was I gonna say? It's policy wise. I think that means like what the expectation is, right? Question mark.
Yes.
I can ask
think
you at a
the
later
thing,
time, too.
yeah. Right now, I'm.
That's fine.
My mind has exploded.
No, I understand. I feel you. Okay, you go do SAO things. I go do fishy things. That sounds fun. I love you. Go be safe.
I'm gonna go boss around recruits.
Have fun
Enjoy.
bossing recruits.
Casey's done really, really well, by the way.
Yes, she has been.
And there goes Rex.
Davies was driving.
Oh, Lyra, do you want to see the truck color quick, or are you just gonna
Sure.
bolt out of here? Okay. Oh, sorry.
That took a very long time.
It's big green. I like matches.
No, it's going to be nothing like the uniform, but... I don't know.
That's fine. No, go do your thing. Go do your thing.
Thank you.
Love you.
Love you too. Are PD aware there's a bank truck over there?
I don't know. I was in my thoughts, and now I'm here, and was at the prison when I, went into deep thought.
Someone pick you up and move you?
I was in the car with Ryan, but now I don't know where Ryan's gone. And he has my gun.
Is he even around right now? Nope.
My gun is in his car.
Sorry. And not much I can do about that one. I think he probably put his car away and just left you here.
Oh, there he is.
No, I would take a quick nap. We're fine. Where's the
Okay.
Euro sign?
At the house. But my gun is in your car, so you need to pull your car.
Where, dude? Then that one. This
No.
isn't my car.
Boss, are they aware that there's a bank truck over the road? That looks like it's
That's one
already.
that's already happened.
Oh, has it? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
As long as they're aware.
I have the Segway here today.
Thank you for that menu, by the way.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm gonna cycle where you're about to tell the valet to get the car out. Bye. Use this way, it won't be so chaotic. These two aren't relevant. This one is the only one that's relevant. Really? We only have 3?
Hi, Lyra.
Hello.
Hi, Grams.
Hello.
You can come up. We're still trying to figure out what report number it is.
What's the name, Your Honors?
Will Barnes. I'm guessing it's report 94347.
One that's currently being edited, Your Honor?
Yeah, I guess.
I don't know by who.
By Alex
Oh.
Williams, the author of the original incident.
Well, I think that he said that he'd just been down to BPD and spoke to them there. So I wonder whether they're now editing it afterwards.
Your Honor, we would need to... know more about what is even happening and who the witnesses and...
Mm-hmm. You want me to tell them to come back at a later date?
I think due process needs to also be done as on a... I'm happy to take it once there's been a complaint filed that we can look into, we can get the right witnesses. But if this is the incident, this happened 5 hours ago.
Mm-hmm.
It would then be on the state to find those officers that may not be on duty and may not be on duty until further notice, like Isla Lionheart. And we're also taking guesses about what this case is even.
Well, I would assume it's because he's being charged with criminal possession of a weapon and negligent discharge. He hasn't actually been charged with any boosting.
Yeah, hold on.
And so,
Eve, you want to come up here? I mean, even Mr. Barnes, feel free. Alright, Mr. Barnes, what incident was this?
Like 3 days ago or something.
Report 94347. He's in a panda outfit.
Okay. And you are wanting to bring SASP to small claims for the laptop.
Yeah, or monetary value equaling the price of a laptop.
Got it. And the reason that you came down here was because of...
But what do you mean? Because I want the laptop.
Well, so did you go to PD and ask for it back?
Well, yeah, I kept asking him in the cells too, and he just denied my request. He said his supervisors told him not to give it back to me as well.
Oh, that's strange. Even in a cell, I've managed to get people's laptops back, or they just have to return to get it from BPD when they get out of prison.
No, like he just fully said to that I'm not gonna get it back.
Your Honor, I feel like this is more of a complaint that can be handled internally.
Mm-hmm.
If this is the issue of the laptop, I can... This is something that can be handled very much internally.
All right, T. I think we're all in agreement here, at least from the judiciary perspective. So what I think we should say is Mr. Barnes, Miss Lyra here is. They are the warden. I think they are the. Oh God, what is?
Can you remember my title, Your Honor? Can you remember it?
Assistant Assistant Deputy
Nope,
Attorney General.
nope.
Assistant Attorney General.
Oh, listen. you have so many titles. Okay.
Do you
It's
want to
not
know
even
how many
just
jobs?
warden,
Do you want to know how many
right,
jobs
isn't
I've
it-
got as well?
A lot.
I get my
1,
mail
2,
from.
3,
It's my
4,
mom or
5,
her.
6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah. Okay. So a little. Yeah, you have the right person to talk to here. So we believe that y'all can get it figured out. If you cannot come to an agreement, Mr. Barnes, and after you still wish to, then you can talk to Miss Reaver and schedule a court day if it needs to go to that.
Okay.
I will
Thank
give
you
you
for coming.
5,000. I'm just saying.
What?
I'm just petty.
Fair enough. No, fair enough. There's something about a cowboy hat, cat ears, and a bob that just really, really makes me feel inferior.
Let me see what I can do and go from there.
Okay.
Perfect. Well, thank you for coming down, Mr. Barnes.
Yeah, smoked in court. Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I will do what I can.
Okay.
Thank you. Mr. Barnes, can I get your number so that I can contact you at any...
There you go.
Okay. There you go.
Thanks. What's your last name?
Lyra Vassetti Rima.
Okay. Thanks.
You're
okay,
welcome.
bye.
Bye.
All right. Thank you.
Ronos, I'm gonna go sit outside and cry now.
All right.
Thank you, Lyra.
My head is exploding from many things today.
Oh. Don't worry. It is going to get better.
Well, I'm not gonna go in. Oh, yeah. I'm not gonna go
I was
in.
about to say, do you need a hug? But Eve was trying to get you there, and you just left it
I'm
hanging.
sorry. When I've got something that's compared to Liberty City, my head just goes.
Yeah.
Mm.
I understand.
This is the way I did it then.
Oh. Yeah. I
Or
knew
just
Harper
adds
would
to the
love
he-
his teeth in that, so I'm glad he did.
I understand, but don't worry. It's all going to be okay.
And I believe I'm meeting with you after Storm, Your Honors.
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah.
I will see if Damien, Rachel, and Killian are around.
Let's hope. Not is okay. It's something you can relay. It's just to get us all on the same page and get everything ironed out, because there has been a lot lately that has come through that we just need to sit down and be like, have a little chat about. Nothing crazy.
I think there's also things that we want to kind of get on the same page and kind of mention as well.
Perfect. This will be perfect.
Thank you, Your Honors. I will see. I believe it's straight after Storm, more or less.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's just right after.
In your chambers.
I think we're going to do the jury room, so it is.
Okay.
There's more seats.
Yeah.
I certainly will be there. I think Voss will be there, and I think Akira will also be there, which I'm hoping.
Perfect.
Thank you, Your Honors.
Thank you, Lyra.
You're the best, Lyra.
Really not, but I do try. Thank you.
What's up?
So, report 94347.
So that will work on.
94347.
Is that 94317?
347.
Oh, William Barnes, Alex Williams, Bell boost attempt or something.
Yeah, except he's not been charged with anything related to a boost.
What the fuck? Why not sure?
And now he's complaining because he hasn't been charged with a boost that he didn't get the laptop back.
Why didn't he charge? Wait, it says, I, Alex Williams, responded to shots fired at the Playboy Mansion. When we arrived, we noticed two. Oh,
Lovely,
because they
we've-
got gunned down.
Bye, be safe.
Well, why is he complaining that he's not getting the laptop back?
Because he's not. Because he wants to sue and kind of. He didn't use the laptop in the commission of a crime, so.
I mean, that is true, I guess.
So I need Alex to call to me and tell me why he decided to tell everyone in the cells that he was not going to get the laptop back.
Yeah, I don't understand like why he just seized it in the beginning. They didn't get they literally didn't even get to fucking do anything.
So I'm going to return that laptop. I'm going to make an authorized decision to return that laptop. And then I am going to talk to Alex Williams about the fact that he cannot hold on to that laptop as a search and seizure item because it was not used in the commission of a crime and he did not charge for it.
We live in a society. Tell me. Oh god, tell me what Alex Williams says, because that is dumb.
He told people in the cells that he was not going to get the laptop back, and apparently he told his supervisors, but this is...
I don't mind being labeled a crackhead.
That one.
I mean, joke's on him. I mean, he didn't charge the person, like, he didn't charge him for anything. Like, they didn't even get charged for the boost. He charged him with negligent discharge of a firearm and criminal possession of a weapon. And, like, if he's gonna take it, at least specify why he wanted to take it.
Do I have your permission to give him the laptop back?
Yes, you have my permission. If he complains about it, you can go pound sand.
Oh, yeah. I will... There is nothing in there that stipulates why he is not allowed the laptop. But I will go and get the laptop, and I will remove it, and I will inform... And like I said, then I will have a chat with Alex Williams.
Okay.
Because he needs to stipulate within the report why he is not having the laptop back if it's not used in a commission of crime. Boo-hoo. We nearly got sued over that. So I'm going to go...
start the Coast Guard.
Then we'll probably have issues with the sharks and the dolphins. They'll rise up and rebel.
Think about it. You could have combat with the Sea Dog.
Oh my goodness.
We can have like can.
Okay, I'm about to go and return this, so I'm going to give him a call and just say, come and get your laptop.
Okay. Just let me know how that conversation with Alex Williams go.
Oh, he's not even on duty, so I can't even have that.
Oh, I don't really care then.
But
He should have fucking did his job.
there is no stipulation. We nearly got sued, so screw him. Right now, that is where my attitude is. So let me contact Williams, and then I will. Yes.
Alrighty. I'll talk to you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Here you go, sir.
Yo. Thanks.
You're welcome. Right, we can go back to what I was doing. Hi. Big stretch. Okay, now I've done all that. Let's get that. 6-7 BL. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Your Honours.
Yeah.
It's the Assistant Attorney General.
Juna's just going to brag about that one. Whenever
I'm not bragging. It's your title. Go on.
Killian and Damien are wondering if we can just push it back to about 20 past. So in 35 minutes instead of just after, like suddenly just after storm.
Oh, I was assuming it was going to be 20 after anyway.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, anything that is ever set right after, I give about 20 to 30 minutes grace. That's all.
Yeah, so we chill.
I don't expect someone to be here at the courthouse right there and be like, no, that is good.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, they better hear it on the dot at 6, or else they're fired.
Okay.
You okay, Lyra? You don't sound very well. You okay?
I kind of got a croaky throat.
Okay.
Got to get some tea.
I might go and run and find some coffee. Because I need it.
I don't like bean water.
You insult coffee? Coffee in such a way?
Water? Yeah, is bean water, is it not? Water made
It's delicious water.
I like
You
bean-
forgot to
I
add
like
the
leaf
delicious
water.
part to that bean.
So you like tree water?
No, I like leaf water.
It's tree water.
No, it's leaf water.
Hmm.
You know they take the sticks and branches. And
No,
twigs and stuff
I
and
have
grind
no
it into-
idea how tea is made. I'm going to be honest with you.
It's,
If we ever had a court case about tea, I would just be like, I'm not going to take it.
Conflicted.
Hey, Juno, so we seem to have a disagreement here. Maybe Victoria should be the one, and then we should go against Earl just to...
No.
Don't jump, Your Honor.
Okay, good. I was about to have a nightmare.
So as we were saying, we're going to set that for tomorrow.
My hands are in my ears. My hands are in my ears.
Yeah, tea's basically just leaves, twigs, branches, everything just
pretty good.
ground up.
All
To get
sorts of stuff
branches.
ground up.
So
Yeah.
it's tree water.
I once had a tea that had elephant poo in it.
What?
Oh.
Yep. Fun fact. Yeah. When I was traveling in Africa, they had tea with elephant poo in it. And I tried it because when in Rome, you know?
Yeah, always try everything once.
I mean, it tasted very earthy. Not
No
gonna
shit.
lie. And
Literally.
no shit. And I wouldn't do it again. But I tried it. Yeah. I was out living my best life in Botswana.
How's it sanitary?
Well, I suppose when it's got boiling water on it, it kind of sort of becomes sanitary, sort of. I don't know. It's a delicacy.
I don't think boiling water reaches the actual temperature to kill off all the germs in them.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I thought like bodily things, they're not that unsanitary, are they? I don't know. I might need to end this conversation now. But anyway, I did try that. So some interesting things in tea, Victoria. That's the moral of the story.
I think Victoria's as flabbergasted as I am.
Nah, it's not bad. I mean, I've eaten a lot of crazy things, like brains, before.
Mhm.
Ever had a cow brain?
Yeah.
Pretty good.
I've had
Durian?
Yeah, I've had durian. Pretty good, actually. When you get over the stink, oh, pretty sweet. I've eaten cricket.
It's just getting over the stink, though.
Yeah. The stink is real bad, but it's pretty sweet.
Garbage piles smell better, Your Honor, I'm afraid.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I've
thoughts
had
on chicken feet. I was about to say chicken feet. Thoughts on chicken feet.
I love chicken feet. Oh, they are so good.
Oh my! I've never had chicken feet, but I've seen people eating chicken feet, and I'm like, that really doesn't look that appetizing. Like
is.
sucking the toes and
Eyes.
stuff.
Eyes is a no-go.
I can't do eyes. I can't do eyes.
Eyes, and yes, chicken feet, I think, is something else I wouldn't be able to do. Just texture. If it's not a smooth, consistent texture, I can't do it. There are some fats I can't have because they just cause too much of a texture of aversion.
That's the same with not that I've done it myself. I know that I've tried elephant poo tea, but I saw somebody eating a camel testicle once, and that really, I mean, you wonder why I'm a vegetarian? There's your answer.
Why?
Camel testicle,
No one
crunchy on the
regularly-
outside, soft on the inside. No, thank you very
That
much.
sounds like a Rocky Mountain oyster.
Yeah, I don't eat those.
Most people don't. Yeah.
It's like those
I
chili
wouldn't.
oysters. I'm like, I go up to Blackwoods, I get my macaroni cheese. That's it. That's all
Yeah,
I'm
are they going
touching
to
there.
ever rename that from macaroni?
Well,
Rest
I
in
was
peace, Becca.
yeah, I was thinking about that.
Never had Rocky Mountain oysters.
You know what? I'll buy Mecha and I'll reopen it for you guys. Don't worry.
Okay.
Think CLC will take an IOU?
Well, I thought you were going to save your money for your import.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah. Can always ask. I'll go in with you, Halves.
That'd be expensive.
I'm gonna move just out of here, Your Honors. I'll see you after the storm.
Okay.
Okay.
Was it the camel testicle that did it?
Testicles in general.
Okay.
Yeah, gross.
I work with cannibals, Your Honors. You give them an idea and they'll go with it.
Oh god, now I've got all sorts
Have
of
you ever been
images.
curious as to what like people taste like though?
Pork.
Apparently it's chicken or pork. Or
Mm,
chicken.
I've heard it's pork.
Ew. Do you know? Hold out your arm real quick. I gotta test this. No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
Okay. I was going to take one for the team then.
I am petrified. I'm just getting away from that conversation. Getting away from that conversation. Do 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 do. Drink up. I will be getting a drink, definitely. And it got dark again. Do. I just need to wait for Storm to come in. Because I need to get rid of those. Okay, let's quit up. Okay. Oh. I'm gonna go and get a drink quickly. I'll be back in time.
Compassion while the world outside denies. With hearts full of grace and spirits unbroken, they bring justice even when the rest has spoken. They bring justice even when the rest has spoken. In blood in Lyra's domain, they never let us fall. Brave and strong, they walk the corridor. In the darkest nights, they're the guiding stars. They're the guiding stars. Words of comfort and gestures kind. The officers mend what's been left behind. They see beyond mistakes, flaws and shame, and in their care, hope reclaims its flame. In blood and Lyra's domain, they never let us fall. Brave and strong, they walk the corridor. In the darkest nights, they're the guiding stars. So here's to Bolingbroke, place of grace, where hope and humanity find their way. Officers as beacons shining bright, in Bolingbroke's embrace, all is made a protector of the weak, a story yet untold. She fights for justice, for the oppressed and forlorn. Brimstone, queen of storms, in San Andreas born. Brimstone, queen of the gales, in her hands the lightning trails. Justice reigns in San Andreas domain, underneath her tempest reign. So raise your banners high, let the thunder roar, for install the queen forevermore. In the state of San Andreas, where the storms hold sway, Brimstone's legacy will never fade away. So raise your banners high, let the thunder roar, for install the queen forevermore. In the state of San Andreas, where the storms don't sway, Brimstone's legacy never fade away.
In the heart of a pen, where shadows dance, stands a figure of power in a glittering trance. With rhinestones and charm, she commands the floor. Lisa House, deputy warden. She's Lisa House with her purple ribbon and gleam. From the fair in her kingdom, it's her regime. Shiny rhinestones and her vibrators bold.
That's okay. As long as there is progress, basically, within that Libby is kind of listening and working and accepting the consequences of her actions, that's where we can work on. As long as she accepts the consequences of her actions. Because it becomes, if people don't, it becomes a kind of a sticky point for them. I was trying to give her stuff, but she wasn't having any of it. Evolving, that's it. As long as she's evolving and not just stuck. That's certainly something they can work on. Hello.
Hi.
Jury room. I'm just gonna make sure that Killian realizes he's supposed to be here.
Maybe it changed.
You are definitely not Voss. Oh, you're here, Akira. Okay, I'm taking the old man first, then I'll come back for you. Posture. I apologize. I'm putting him in the in this room.
No. Oh, what's up?
That we're meeting in here.
I have arrived on time.
You have arrived on time.
You know we're opposites.
Wait, we are.
We are.
You're just missing the vest there, Rachel.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
You know what? I like it on you, Juno. It's too much for me. I was just saying I'm not really like a suit girl because I feel like they make me look too masculine, you know? But I was like,
The
you know
shoulder
what?
pads?
It is the shoulder pads, but I don't know. This is like one of my court fits. So I feel like I don't know. I wouldn't want to face somebody dressed
What the
like this in
hell?
a courtroom.
Apparently
So.
I'm wearing this vest now. The fuck?
This was my lucky suit. I won all my court cases in this suit.
Hi, Bianca.
Hello, Bianca.
Hello.
Hello. Hello,
Hi.
Your Honor.
Good morning.
Don't want to.
That explains why she could be here.
The B
That's
word.
okay.
Don't
What?
feel like it's formal
Well, don't
enough.
call me the B word, but I
The
do have a
Yeah,
name.
that would not be good. Yeah.
Permission to call you by your name, Your Honor.
That's fine.
All right. Nice to see you, Your Honor.
Okay. That's close enough, I guess. But nice to see you.
Your Honor, I do have a question before we go in there.
Okay.
Have you been bribed with donuts recently?
I haven't.
I strongly urge you to plead the fifth.
I haven't.
You never got them?
No.
God damn it! I must have got the wrong address.
Good to know.
I do have some maple walnut tea, but I don't have any donuts.
Ah, they must have got the order wrong. Well, you're welcome.
I'm not going to thank you for something I don't have.
Oh, hang on a moment.
Damien around?
He is on his way. This text message quite literally reads, and I quote, "Stuck in fucking traffic, I hate this city."
I'm
Good to know.
Is it bad I heard that in his voice?
No, that's definitely something that we could hear in his voice. I believe Voss and Akira are in the jury room.
Is that everyone we were expecting?
Rivera just sent me another message saying, somebody crashed their car in front of me now. I gotta be a cop. I'll be an extra 5 minutes.
Maybe you just let him know we're in the jury room or something.
I'll let him know that we're in the jury room.
I'm sorry.
This is special. I hope this is Voss water. Get it?
No.
I do.
Sorry.
I get it like Ryan Voss.
Oh.
Imagine being Ryan Voss. Oh, hey Ryan.
Yeah, imagine. Who'd want to be that guy?
Wait, Ryan's last name is Voss?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that makes a lot more sense now.
For now, I mean, he might change it.
I can definitely think of a few inmates that would like to change it to something else, but they also like to change everybody else's names.
Find it crazy that we're only missing one person and there is one spare seat. We couldn't have
That is
worked these numbers out better if we tried.
Yep. It's like planned it.
I would have just sat on the table if there wasn't room.
It's fair. Do we want to wait for Rivera?
Sure. I don't care.
Yeah, it's completely up to you guys.
I don't mind waiting.
Yeah, we wait.
I need to have a chip finished anyway, so.
Lola definitely didn't buy you that.
Huh?
Lola definitely didn't buy you that. You bought that.
My mum bought it for me. I've had this since I was 12.
I was gonna say, how long ago?
That explains some of the drawings in there.
But don't look at my fucking drawings.
I did earlier. I'll probably
sunglasses?
come back on duty, but right now we've got some SAO stuff to do. They are definitely drawings of a teenage boy going through puberty.
Stop it.
Look, I liked Power Rangers more. I'm not saying that's a bad thing, but I like Power Rangers more.
I like the pink one.
Oh,
And the green one.
And the blue one. And the red one.
And the green one was also like had a white suit back in the day. White one, yeah.
Yep.
I always found through the series that the green one was always the one with the lack of story. Like there was never any story for them. Like there was very little bits.
I used to watch The Wombles, and I also used to watch.
What is that?
The
Oh,
Wombles.
now that's stuck in my head, Killian. Thanks.
What is a womble?
It's
The
a
Wombles of
little.
Wimbledon.
The Wombles that live on the moon and they worship the soup dragon.
No,
Never heard of it.
It's the Wombles
that's
of Wimbledon
sorry.
Common.
It's the I meant the clangers is what I actually meant.
Oh.
That the clangers live on
Underground,
the moon. They've got
overground,
long noses
wumbling
and they
free.
worship a soup
The
dragon.
Wombles of Wimbledon Common are we, making good use of the
Nope.
things that we've
No idea what
found.
you're
The next thing,
Things
Your Honour, you're
that
gonna.
So
But the next-
Teletubbies.
The next thing you're gonna tell me is you don't know who Paddington Bear is.
I know who Paddington
No.
Bear is.
Because of the one they did with the Queen. I know that one.
He wears a little like a raincoat and a
Yeah.
hat.
Yeah,
Which has a Marmite sandwich underneath.
he is a national treasure.
Marmalade. What? Marmite.
Was it Marmalade? It's been a while.
It's marmalade.
Yes, Marmalade. Definitely not Marmite. They wouldn't have got away with that.
Twinkie Winky. And
What?
Dipsy.
Oh,
Tinky
goodness.
Winky.
Not
Not
Twinkie Winky.
Well, we can't start talking about Teletubbies in the United States, okay? Because the second you say Tinky Winky, everybody's head turns.
We
What
have
do you mean? We have the
Teletubbies in the
Teletubbies.
United States.
Yeah.
What?
Christmas
Teletubbies is
one
it?
for Halloween one year.
No fucking way. Really?
Yeah, with the baby in the
yeah.
sun and Nunu the vacuum.
And the
love
Tubby
Nunu.
Toast.
I love Nunu. I've still got like a little toy Nunu on my desk in the office.
The puppets were always coming back through, like Captain Scarlet and Thunderbirds. They were doing their reruns during that time.
Thunderbirds, Argo. In
They-
fact, you know what? I'm going to create a task force in CID called the Thunderbirds.
Who's going to do Thunderbird 2? They're the heavy lifter.
Definitely not Scott Diaz.
Who's the one that's the oversight? Thunderbird 5.
That'll be Rivera.
Okay, Thunderbird 1.
What do they do?
They're kind of the leader. They're the one that takes scene command.
Rachel.
So Thunderbird 2, we haven't got someone. We haven't got the heavy lifter.
I'll be the heavy lifter.
Okay, Thunderbird 3 is the one that kind of goes into the outer space. They're kind of the free rider. Kind
The
of.
one that kind of like head in the clouds, doesn't know what's going on.
Oh boy.
Yeah, a little bit.
I decline to answer.
That's Scott Diaz for the record.
Absolutely.
And then there's Thunderbird 4, which is kind of its own specialized niche, and they don't move out of that niche. But then they also go and help with heavy lifting.
John Justice.
Yeah, I was about to say that. Our newly recruited John Justice.
Oh, well, they can go with the Thunderbirds.
There we go.
And then who's the dad? Who's the father of all that?
I ain't got a clue. Hey, we saved you a seat.
How was the traffic?
You wouldn't hear her.
He was
No.
screaming. He was screaming that loud at the traffic. He lost his voice.
Oh. Oh.
I was about to say, Rivera, I don't think your voice is up there.
I think he's having a breakdown.
Me too.
Yeah. Kira, have you got any alcohol for him?
Well, I don't want to answer that question because it will look very bad.
The answer is yes. He does have alcohol in one hand.
That's correct. But hypothetically, I definitely have plenty of alcohol on me. So if you need any Rivera,
Abstinence is going well then, Akira.
Oh, that ended yesterday.
Yeah.
I have a thing on my profile, Killian, where it says last time Akira drank 1 hour ago.
10
It never
seconds.
changes.
Hey,
Oh.
how you doing, guys?
How you doing? How you doing, boss?
Yeah, I'm
Chief?
alright. Sorry.
Rivera?
Sorry about that. Yeah, sorry about that. You're okay. Awesome. Thank you. Well, I guess we could get started. Well, we all know each other. Normally, we tell everybody who we are, but I think we all know each other pretty well. So basically, we called this meeting because we noticed that there were some things that were happening, and we as a judiciary figured it would be better to get the people that are in charge of said things in a room together rather than try to individually grab you, tell you, play a game at telephone. So let me pull up my agenda / notebook on my phone here. Okay. So the first thing, and I think the biggest thing of this whole meeting is redacted information and what it means for the judiciary. I think we're gonna have two topics on this. One we'll break down more, but recently we have seen an uptick in redacted affidavits being submitted to the judiciary, and the SAO that have been responding and the idea you're now being brought in. We as a judiciary, I'm going to say, if Bianca or anybody wants to step in, feel free to let me know. I think the way Bianca worded it is that we are wards of the.
I missed what.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
CIs are wards of the state, and we are the state, so they're already under our protection. So we should not be receiving redacted information from y'all on stuff like that. If that makes sense. We have every obligation and every legal requirement to protect them in the same way that you would. If that makes sense.
do you mind if I step in real quick on that one?
Yeah, feel free.
Hi,
Alright,
Aaron.
with CIs, depending on who they are, certain times, their protection is key to them. You'll have people that straight up will say that, hey, I'm okay with you knowing this and, your boss, but nobody else. And they wish to remain that way until the very end, once they could be brought into safety and whatnot, that's kind of a different story. But while they're out on the streets risking their lives, that's paramount for them. And I think that should be paramount for us. Although I fully understand what you guys are saying, the more people that do know, the more risk, and the more risk, you'll have less people be willing to step up and do so. And I think that's a problem personally.
I don't think it's a problem. I think that what needs to be communicated to the CIs is that simply the people who are protecting them are in this room. And so we don't need to meet them. I don't need to know the fun facts about them. I don't need to take them out to dinner or nothing like that. But I think what Killian and I had discussed is we can have access to the information of who they are. You can refer to them in their code names or whatever the circumstance is. But we can't look at a piece of paper with every bit of identifiable information redacted from it and say with certainty that it's fine and to proceed. We even had documents come through that had dates redacted on it. So I couldn't tell you if this was evidence that was given to you today, yesterday, or a year ago, or 2 years or more. So those are kind of the precedent situations. We protect the state. So if they are protected by you, they are under our protection as well. There's nothing injuring them. We don't know them. We don't, like I said, we don't need to. But if you're handing me a piece of paper that says that a monkey said this or a rubber duck said that, I need to know who you're referring to.
That's 100% understandable.
Yeah.
I believe, Killian, is that the thing that you'd brought up where it would be yourself, Kira, plus some?
Yeah, so following a conversation with Bianca, we identified that utilizing like a reference list might be a viable option. So we would continue to redact the name of the individual in affidavits, and it would simply be replaced with their identifier as opposed to their name. And then Attorney General, Deputy Attorney General, CID, and Judiciary would have access to said reference list so that you can reference that identifier to that person, which I think will ultimately make people feel a bit more comfortable. My big thing is I don't want documents flying around that have got CI's names written all over them. I don't particularly like those documents existing full stop. So I think if we can have that reference list, and instead of putting CI's names on things, we put their identifier, and then we refer back to that reference list, I think that's probably the more desirable outcome.
Right, because we had
but
discussed
obviously-
how, like, the way that we use documentation, they're all electronic, so there was concern that if they put the appropriate name and then we redacted it later to not just be there at all or to use their code name, that would be confusing. So this is kind of like a compromise that we're aware of who they are and their credibility as a CI, because we'll know that they're a CI and we can reference them with this external sheet or whatever. But on the documentation that's presented to us, it'll have the redacted information on it, or at least their identifier that's unique to them, so we can reference that. But then they're protected. We're aware of who they are and that they are a credible person, that it's being attested. It's attached to them, but from the furthest. How do I explain this? From the eyes of people who don't need it. We know who they are, and that's enough for us. But otherwise, I mean, the way that we were receiving it, we were just set to have to deny it because we can't substantiate any of the evidence that was in it. So this is like a compromise in the middle of the people who need to know, and it's detached enough to where the people who are going to get the information still won't know where it comes from. Is that pretty much it? Yeah.
Pretty much. My only comment for that would be is, obviously I'm glad that Akira and Lyra and Voss are in the room, is just so that that's fed down to your state attorneys. They will receive documents that has identifiers in them. They're not going to know who those people are. but you guys as SAO command, so to speak, you will know who they are. So it's just so that your state attorneys know not to not sign those documents because the names are redacted and stuff. Judiciary will know, you will know, and we will know.
Does that seem like a fair enough compromise?
Hey, Killian, if you're comfortable with that, I mean, it makes sense to me. My concern still is you're gonna have less people wanting to throw their names out on a piece of paper or something like that.
Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, like we said, it is exactly that. It's a compromise. I understand that in order for the judiciary to sign off on what could be Fourth Amendment right violations, they need to make sure they're making the right call. And I think somebody mentioned, might have been yourself, Bianca, that we could put anybody's name on a document. If it's redacted and they don't know who it is, they can't prove the validity of that.
I can't prove that you did it or I did it. You know, I can't say who said it or their credibility or nothing like that. So
and it all falls back
everyone
on
accountable.
All falls back on due process and accountability, doesn't it? So,
yes.
I think that, you know, there's going to be a very, very, very small circle of people that will have access to that reference list. To be honest, 90% of the population of the universe doesn't even need to know that list exists.
Correct.
So I wouldn't worry about it too much.
That means all of you need to be
Bianca
shushed.
mentioned something about dates being redacted. We should fall away from that and all together.
So the
redacted.
document that she's referring to, I believe, was an affidavit where the reason that date was redacted was because it was referring to a conversation between two people. And the date and time of that conversation could have clearly identified that person if the document was in the wrong hands. So yeah, I completely understand that information is pertinent. I think that the unredacted version of that affidavit was provided on request, reluctantly, but it was provided. So yeah, no, that's fine.
I got you. On our side, let's try to make sure our guys ain't doing that. Keep them away from that until.
Yep. It was so all the redacted documents you're seeing, anything CI related, comes through me. So any redactions on affidavits and stuff stuff along those lines, I manage everything CI related to make sure that circle's kept tight. So you can point your guns at me.
Okay. Was that satisfying for you, Earl and
Yeah,
Vic
yeah,
and
I think this
Renee?
is perfect.
Okay.
Because like you said, it literally that stuff came through and like we had so many people like us asking questions like who is like has this been done this way, like it just so many questions that now we can just be like, okay, we know who Jimmy Bob George is if that is their code name. I don't know what code name is, but you know, let's say you use Banana Orange or Kitty Ear. You know, like we will now know who Kitty Ear is, and
it's Victoria.
Yeah, Victoria, I feel like that was a shot at you.
I feel like he was just playing I Spy around the room. I'm gonna be honest.
I was in fact playing I Spy around the room. So yeah, that I think we are all on a good footing there. The next thing is that for CID, y'all did not see this, but SAO, you saw this announcement a little while ago. We decided as judiciary to stop redacting everything because we were getting submissions for the entire documents to be redacted, and it was made of. Let me read the verbiage to you. Let me find it. I should have written this down, but I did not. It is okay. I have been fighting a toothache for 3 weeks. Just kidding. It's been 3 days.
But it feels like 3 weeks. Every day of tooth pain is just horrendous.
It really is. It makes time go by so slow.
Oh, yeah.
Here it is. Thank you. Yeah, so redactions, it basically said 90% of all documents got redacted, which judiciary believe is too much. The point of redacting is removing sensitive information to protect the investigators and their practice. So we are going to, because it requires us to sign one document, redact another, sign another, unredact another. It adds a lot of work on us to redact entire documents, and then we have to have hearing after redaction, unredaction. So I think SAO, and I think CID, you have a really good example of this one that was just approved by Juno. Let me find it. Juno, do you remember the name of it?
It was Bleecker Bank. It was one that Stephanie put in.
Yeah.
This is the bank truck, right?
No, it was. I'm going to say the code name here because FITP.
Your Honor, can I ask, was the SOP ever actually written?
No, it was not. So we're kind of using this meeting as a. This is what we kind of expect to go with, and I have some points on it.
So
we can make it into a full SOP. It's just kind of like this is what we are going to expect.
So just to kind of bring this up, we've been told as SAO that things have been removed, that things have been done, and they will be written into a document for us. Things like the urgent, we were told that would be made into a document. Things like this redaction would be made into a document. We get told this, and we get these told that the way that we're supposed to do it is supposed to then be given to us in documentation. Unfortunately, those documentations never come, and we as SEO are following what one judge says, and then suddenly our expectations are changed at times. Like we go, I apologize, Earl, this is something I'm going to use. When you first joined, you told me that you were told to do subpoenas and reply to them in a certain way. You quickly found out that way didn't work, and you changed the way that you were responding to them. It just creates a little bit of disparity, and it makes it very, it feels like the goalpost then suddenly all of a second change without the, without having, we get told we're going to get the documentation. Okay, we're waiting for the documentation. And then we never get it. And it's kind of, well, now the goalposts have also changed to, because at one time we were told you need to redact this section. Well, then we get told, okay, now this only sensitive information is being redacted. And I got given an example from Templeton about an example where I was given, this is what a good redaction copy looks like. You make a copy of it, you change it up, like you make a copy of it, you give the court the copy of what you want redacted, and in there is listed what you want redacted. And I gave that example out because that's what Templeton told us was the right thing. Like, these are, you would ask for those redacted sections in there. And then I get told, actually, no, we only want the sensitive information being redacted. So the goalpost then changed, but I was told previously.
Yeah, we adapt a lot. That's the kind of on us. We kind of see that something's not working, so then we try to adapt it and change it, and it becomes a burdensome task to. Okay, let's approach the Templeton situation. He was meant to do that. I have a to-do list for him that had this on it with the urgency situation that we had to deal with, like marking things as urgent, and also the redactions or whatever else. He was supposed to write like a guideline on that. It's a burdensome task to get that done, apparently, because it wasn't done, which is annoying, but we can work on that. But we do adapt and change a lot because we'll find that something isn't working, and so there's a lot of idea, guys, I guess is a way to say it in the judiciary. Whenever we bring someone up new, they're like, hey, I know y'all do it this way, but should we perhaps try it this way instead? And so we do a lot of adapting, and not a lot of things are written down. That is very, very true. But I'm sure that was requested that perhaps we could. Are there gunshots?
Yeah, it has been happening all day.
This is by.
Okay.
I have no idea where, actually.
Yeah, it
I don't got my on me, so they're lucky. I will not respond to this one.
So, yeah, it's just changes the goalposts for us quite quickly, and we're suddenly working on, well, we had the old judge, now we've got this new way.
So, I asked I think the main thing that all we really need, which I did put a document inside of the docket that we were discussing this stuff. Let me make sure I put it in the right doc.
Okay.
You did, yeah.
I think for not even just us, just for everybody, right? I think that we should have written guidelines, not that are just the DOJ SPs, because the DOJ SPs only go through so much, but for at least this state, and it doesn't have to be too crazy, but the stuff that we mainly deal with for both criminal and civil court, to make sure that not only us as state attorneys are doing our job, but for PDO, making sure that like everybody can have something that they can look at and be like, okay, this is the right way to do it, for everybody, so that way we're not getting different answers when a lot of these things, because there's been a lot of things happens, and a lot of different judges come through. A lot of the old judiciary were there. They told us one thing. Another group of judiciary come in. They build things. They tell us another thing. And every time we dealt with a lot of people, some things get written down, some things don't. But I think maybe for the future, it will be good to just have everything written down for those people who are going to become new. So that way they can have something that's like, this is what you have to do. This is what the DOJ says you have to do.
Right. Yeah, I think that's fair enough. I don't think we got to beat that one too much. We can get to writing that down.
Yeah, and this we can... Oh, go ahead.
Sorry, I just wanted to touch on something. Regarding the redactions, I know we might have just slightly deviated off topic there. Are you doubling back to that?
Yeah.
All right.
So this is a good place to start, Akira, and I definitely think we as a district can look and go through. The Fleeca Bank one that I was talking about, SAO, I think, if I want to share it with them, I think I'll have it. When it comes to like the format, I never understood. I think it is my preference. Everybody has their own preference. We can outline it however we want it, but I don't know when it changed. But Persephone has submitted the link and then asked for certain pieces to be redacted. We then provide a redacted copy. The reason for that is because when we file it, it goes into our system, so we have that copy that is redacted, because the way that we use the system that we use, if anybody is going to go and change, let's say that you provide me with a copy that you want redacted, if they go and change that history of it after I sign it, it is like pretty easy for them to get the unredacted information. So that is why we make a copy that is, when you go to look at the history of that document, there is no history. It's just a signature that has redacted information. So that is why I do it that way. But specifically this document, like Juno provided it to. So if you look at the history of it, it should not, either one of them, it just basically seals that to where it can be unredacted by us, but they have to go through steps to it. But this one was more specifically like sensitive information was redacted, officers' names were redacted, like the text messages between the officer and the individual were redacted, their names and whatnot. So one thing that I think, until we get that document set out, is we had talked about it, and if you as SAO or CID in your document want to highlight the portions that you want redacted, however you want to highlight it, make an arrow, say redact this, redact that, instead of the whole section thing. I think that is the best solution for now until we get the whole document outlined in and whatnot.
And a benefit to that is that really the only thing that probably should be redacted is identifiable information that would put somebody at risk, probably. I'm sure there's other things. That's just like the main one I can think of right now. So there's no great need to create more work, because what I mean by that is that we'll redact the information. We'll just redact everything at this point. That's what we've been doing. That's kind of like protocol. And then we'll get these really fun subpoenas that we have to, respond to, where it's like, okay, well, my client is pending an arrest, and I want the information of how come they got raided, and a search and seizure warrant was placed out for them. So then we have to go through and figure out what actually needs to be redacted, because they do have a right to know, what led up to it, because they have to prepare for trial, and we cannot give Brady violations as judiciary. That is quite inappropriate, I guess. So it would be easier for the identifiable information to be marked out that needs to be redacted, and then we won't even have to do the additional step of having to worry about subpoenas and whatever else in the first place. And that's not going to work in every circumstance, because, for instance, my issue with that search and seizure subpoena that came through is that that person was not facing their charges at the time. They, they were still out for their warrant. There was a warrant pending for their arrest. So they were aware of it. They had their lawyer looking into why the search and seizure happened, but they weren't turning themselves into law enforcement when they know that they should have, even if they were going to plead not guilty or whatever. So it's not gonna be a one-for-one identical situation every time, but we do need to just make it as easy on everyone as possible that they're getting the information they need without putting others at risk. There's no need to, air out every officer who investigates or any CIs or nothing like that. But marking them clearly so that we can just get them redacted, it's less likely that we're going to approve any additional subpoenas for, revealing redacted information, because that's a very need to know situation. It doesn't matter where or who gave the information or it doesn't matter until it matters. You know what I'm saying? So I think it'll be easier to do this new route. I think that's kind of what we've all agreed to at this point. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just add an extra thing onto that. Mm-hmm. So I have been in the process of writing up some new SOPs for CID. I'll read you a little summit because that subpoena that you're talking about kind of is what prompted this. So in the motion to quash that Seth submitted, one of her arguments was safeguarding officers. And I thought to myself, well, there's a quick way to avoid that happening. And it's very similar to how we were going to deal with the CIs. So I'll read this as quickly as I can so that you get the general gist of it. So the idea of it is CID identifiers. CID members would be given a unique identifier which they can use to keep their identity concealed for CID reasons. The identifier would be used in correspondence via text message, emails, etc. where needed. Your unique identifier will only be accessible by judiciary, CID supervisors, SASP command, and the state attorney's office. Identifiers shouldn't be publicly known. The identifiers can be used in documentation where its identity is to be safeguarded in the event of a document being unredacted or used as evidence. However, it should be known that in the event of a trial or court proceeding, the identity of a detective would be exposed due to a requirement to testify. There may also be a requirement to expose the owner of a CID identifier through a subpoena. If an identifier is exposed, it can be refreshed by us accordingly once the case or subpoena has been satisfied. Mm-hmm. So that's something that I'm potentially, hopefully, when these SOPs get finalized, Rivera, is looking to push forward to try and eliminate the amount of redacted subpoenas we're submitting.
Yeah, that part of it especially, we wanted to run by SAO and judiciary because, that would be documents without names on it sometimes. But if you do have a legend of these names, I don't know if it was possible.
I'm thinking about just bundling it into the same thing as the CIs, to be quite honest. I'm just going to put it in the same document.
So, the CIs, right, I can understand because, they're not a cop at the end of the day. They're providing information to the state. Maybe they are being paid for it. Maybe they're not being paid for it. Maybe they signed an agreement, whatever, right? I'm trying to, for the purposes of writing on documentation and providing that to court, does that really stop that cop from being exposed of their identity? Because if it's a search and seizure warrant, then is there really a point for that? Because at the end of the day, there's always that point that they could always go to court. And if they go to court, they're burned, technically, right? And that goes to the thing of, like, I guess it will stop retaliatory strikes against PD, but I feel like, I don't know. I don't know if that's gonna, I just don't know how that's gonna work exactly.
That's exactly what we're looking for, Akira, right? If it goes to court, we know, if it goes to court, it is what it is. If a detective has to go up there and testify, no problem. But what we're worried about is you see these cases built up against, I'll use, a random gang, FSM, Triads, one of those big gangs, right? You build a case against them, you get these subpoenas, you get these search warrants. The moment they see that officer who signed off on that, they immediately put hits out. And it happens all the time. It is very common. So what we're looking for is, just a way to, the ones that don't go to court, just a way to somewhat, shield an officer a bit from the hits that get put out, because it really sucks to have to deal with. I want to be honest with you. You have detectives that straight up don't want to investigate certain situations because of the fear of the repercussions behind it.
I'm sure that Rachel could testify right now to something that she's just started looking into, and I'm sure you don't want your name pasted all over that, Rachel.
Yeah.
So like I said, this was something that was very early in discussions in CID. We want to talk about it with you guys before we do anything. If there's a middle ground, like let's say if you need a signature on a document, right? CID supervisors can just bulk sign everything. If that would be okay with you guys to maybe avoid the general public knowing. It just, is a supervisor signature. That's not really the person who investigated them. Something like that would work for us. Any kind of middle ground. So if you guys have any ideas, please, by all means.
Oh, and off the back of that, so that there is accountability, if we do something like a bulk signing, then we can just keep a little record of who signed what and who it was on behalf of, so that there is that audit trail. Lots of options. Take your pick.
Trying to think of what the simplest option is. Because I can respect the desire for a little bit of anonymity when it comes to this, because you're wanting to continue your career. Even if it becomes a circumstance of not using code names for your detectives, or just not having the individual detectives testify, or they're only testifying through affidavits or depositions under their code name, I guess those are things we're going to have to consider. What I don't want to do is put in at risk. And the same reason that we would offer the anonymity to a CI I can understand the desire to have it for a detective too. It's a little bit tricky. And of course we can, you had an idea about recycling names and everything else. So I mean, whatever we got to do, but I'm open to the idea. I'm not opposed to it. If we got to come up with some creative means of serving justice, then we need to do that. We just need to make sure that we're dotting our I's and crossing our T's and all that.
And I guess to simplify everything, we could always utilize a docket. That might be a better idea. Obviously, you as the judiciary, all of you, would have eyes on that. So any, if there just needs to be that information that does need to be hidden or identifiers, right? Maybe it would just be one of those things of if you're with a high-risk operation, then we can always just have that discussion with the judge that takes that. Maybe just simplifying it, because I don't know how. I guess the document could work, but I'm just trying to make sure that everything is streamlined, I guess.
And when it comes to the legwork of it, CID will assume all of that. We'll take that whole thing. So we're not looking to add any work to anybody. The only thing we're looking to push for is simply officer safety. That's it.
Yeah.
So if there's
Right.
a workload that needs to be done, we will shoulder that burden, and we will keep you guys fully updated the whole way through.
Again, though, what I think we need to remember is that we're not the wrong hands and we're not the bad guys here, but we need the information to be able to ascertain the validity of things. So
100%.
if you do highlight elements of there that you would like to be redacted, that could include things like signatures as well. If you highlight that, then we can redact the information that you need to protect the individuals. But we can't redact everything. That's what
I think that
yeah.
in the line of work that we're in, and I say we, us as a collective, and I'm going to say this as weird as it's going to sound, just bear with me. The main mission for me ultimately is keeping the circle tight, and as tight as is humanly possible, because just as an example, I am sure that in the history of Los Santos, there have been judges, there have been SAOs, district attorneys, assistant district attorneys that have resigned from their positions and for some reason have turned to a life of crime. So at no point are we saying that there is any doubt in our minds that the information would be safe with the people in this room or the people that are allowed to have access to it at the time that they were given access. It's just about implementing those safeguards permanently, so that we don't have to worry about anything like that, leaks in the future, and all that sort of stuff. It's just implementing these little things which in the long run will save headaches. And it means that you have to redact less, you know what I mean? And it also means that people are more comfortable in general.
Just to be clear, to kind of double down on what Killian's saying here, when it comes to CIs, I'm a little bit more of wanting to keep that close to the chest. When it comes to an officer's names, I don't really have it. I don't care at all if every judge and every SAO member knows the name or the identifier. That's fine. We just don't want it to get in the hands of criminals. That's it. So officers we're worried about a lot less about, right? You know, we're not as concerned about that being given out to people. So, but yes, we 100% want every judge to have that list of names. It's not to be hidden from you guys.
Yeah, I have very discreetly slid you all a little QR code for you all to scan if you haven't already seen it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think until like we get the iron out solution, I would agree with Juno. Like the temporary one is just highlight the signatures that you want redacted, highlight what the names you want redacted, and we will do that until we can get if we're going with the whole code name, however we want to do it, situation, like we can go with that. But like, for example, this goes into like another topic. So if anybody still has something on this that they want to say, please feel free to take the time now. Okay. All right. For example, like in LSP BC, like so to the bank, to the hotels, to the basically everything gets subpoenaed that is not Dynasty 8. What is the word that I'm looking for? There is. What is the word I was looking for? I forgot me. That moment in pause. I forgot what I was going to say. I will come back to it. The next thing that we were going to talk about, when I remember, I'll bring it back up. But is we have seen a lot more, and this is, I'm assuming, new detectives, new SAO. But please, this is like a side request. In a subpoena or a search and seizure, if you're going to put the actual picture in there, please provide the link, because with the way our document system works, we cannot make that picture any bigger without altering the document, and then it gets awkward. So please.
Oh yeah,
please.
good point. Yeah.
I will push that as a little notice.
Thank you. Yeah, just because it's like, it looks, the formatting of putting the actual like picture in there looks way better. I agree. Nobody likes clicking a bunch of links, but it is way easier for judiciary, and I'm assuming SAO as well, to look and be like, okay, let me see. Like if you're subpoenaing someone's Instagram who posted a gun, like then they can, rather than having to pull up the Instagram on their phone, they can zoom that picture in and go from there.
Tell them that you can do both if you want, or you can do just the link, or yeah.
Yeah. If it helps to do both, just go ahead and do both, but at least we'll have the link. We won't have to worry about it too much.
It's just one of those things that I noticed recently that I was like, I'm going to bring this up because I don't know if this like it happened, like came through, it was new, or somebody was pushing it.
You know what I'm guilty of is every time I get a document, I resize all of the like subheaders, like the little subheaders, like there's little bars that we put in between important bits of the document. I resize every single one of those on every document that's handed to me because I just am too lazy to update the template. So we do a lot of that anyway, I guess is what I'm saying, like resizing of the documents or like altering of them for ease, but just having the link would be a lot easier, and that we'll work on some new fresh templates since I don't have Reddington doing that anymore. I suppose I can set up some time for that.
Yeah,
all of them are 12. That little, what I'm talking about, the little subtitle bar thing that we have?
Yeah.
They're all like size 12 for no reason. They could be size 1 and they would look the same and there would be less spacing issue. Anyway, that is an old woman rant right there. Anyway, links, please.
Just whilst we're on the topic of subpoenas, whilst you're still jogging your mind, George Bongley, there was something that I wanted to bring up. So there's been a couple of instances where we've had phone record subpoenas that are being submitted by detectives, approved by SAO. Normally that process does not take very long. SAO is shit hot on reviewing documents, so credit where credit's due. I understand that the judiciary doesn't like the word urgent. However, as we're all aware, the Los Santos phone company has a habit of deleting shit. So I am wondering if there's something that perhaps we can do in order to have phone record subpoenas dealt with as a little bit of a higher priority. Because if we request date to date, all that needs to happen is 1 day elapses and we lose a day if we're asking for a 2-week time slot. So if there's any potential discussion that can be had there.
I could work on something to make it more streamlined. That way,
yeah, I don't think we would even have an issue with that, because what you're saying is that there's an urgency because you have reason to believe that the data is going to go missing. But that's not why we had to. The issue that we were having is because everything was getting marked urgent, and then when we were asking follow-up questions, they were not being urgently responded to. We weren't getting responses from our own attorneys.
If we can just get like a strict criteria on what can be considered urgent and what can't. In fact, no, not even what can't, just what can. Then we can, between us, we can make sure that everybody's abiding by that.
Unfortunately, we were told when the urgent was removed was unless it's life or death, or
but I just said
in the moment, then
we're adapting. We've changed. There we go. It's vehicle work on something, But yeah, I mean, if it's urgent, it's urgent. But what the issue was is that everything was urgent, and then we're like, hey y'all, we have an issue with this. We can't actually open up this document. And then we were getting crickets from the person who submitted it for days, but it was urgent. You said it was urgent. You marked it that way. So we are urgently looking to help you, and we can't because we're waiting on you. So clearly wasn't urgent, Also, it was submitted 2 days late. That whole situation was just.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah. So Vic will come up with some. Victoria will come up with some criteria for y'all that you're asking for, and we'll just move forward and we'll get it changed, we'll get it altered, and we'll be fine.
Thank you.
Sure.
Yeah, and I figured out what I was going to say. So along those lines, when it comes to the phone company, the hotel company, the banks and stuff like that. There's been a word that has been used a lot, and it's something that we all have been taught. Is the word burdensome, right? It's because the individuals that you submit those to for their respective companies have a very big task to go through for each of those. So we have been tasked to make sure that it is not too burdensome for them. So let us say, for example, you need a phone subpoena from Jimmy Bob John for 2 weeks for his calls. And you have a evidence that points to this date 2 weeks ago, one in the middle, and then one at the end, right? Even the one at the beginning and one at the end. Like, if you give us that, it's more than likely going to be signed, right? But if you come to us with, oh yeah, I mean this incident happened yesterday, but we want 2 weeks just to, like, you know, get a good narrow or good broad view of it, that's going to be asked to narrow the scope. Right, is way too burdensome and way out of scope of what that investigation and evidence point to. So I know that was a point I wanted to bring up is the burdensomeness and narrowing the scope of things. And it's not that we don't want to approve 2 weeks, because we have in the past, and like for individuals, I know I have approved, especially if they're in the prison and they like 2 weeks if they're in the prison and they have a phone, like I'm going to approve that. It's not going to be that burdensome, you know. It just all depends on the situation, and I don't want people to think that would come as a judiciary saying, oh, you can't ever get 2 weeks. That is not true. It is just very situational based. Make sense?
Yeah, I have a response to that too. So again, this is in unfinalized SOPs, so it's still going through the review process. But that's something that I've also already thought of. So for LS phone companies inside the CID, SOPs, work in progress, TM. For phone company, I've written in that the LS phone company can only retrieve phone records from the last 2 weeks. Any records outside of this are automatically deleted and cannot be provided in a subpoena. Phone company subpoenas must be appropriate to the scenario at hand, and justification must be given for long spans of subpoena requests. And then for Fleeca Bank records are kept indefinitely. Subpoenas, however, shouldn't request records older than 45 days old. Exemptions to this can be made on a case-by-case basis and reviewed by a CID supervisor. Bank subpoenas, again, must be appropriate to the scenario at hand, and justification must be given for long spans of subpoena requests. And then I've just doubled down on making sure that all detectives are aware that most subpoenas only require reasonable suspicion, but text, call logs, and bank records are all protected by the Fourth Amendment and therefore require probable cause. So they need to make sure that they're providing a compelling argument.
Yeah,
But-
like it was.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
but again, you need something in there about narrowing the scope, because if you're saying 45 days, that's going to give some of your detectives the reason to say, well, let's go for 45 days. You've got to
Yeah,
really
so
think about
that's
it, otherwise
why
it
I've
becomes
put the bit.
burdensome and cumbersome on the individuals that are actually doing it.
That's the second part in there. So where it says bank subpoenas must be appropriate to the scenario at hand, and justifications must be given for long span. I can reword it so that it
Yeah, I
includes the
think it
word
needs
scope, but
more
that's what that
clarity.
means.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can do that.
Good. Productive.
Yeah. I know that I think the last one before I go to it, wanted to the ones that were paused, that are currently in the submission that I said I would bring up here. It was mostly just because, again, it was a redacted one, and I wanted to bring up the. Let me pull them up. I think there was like 4 of them. Basically, it was asking for like all of it to be redacted. So if people outside in this meeting want to go back through, do a quick highlight of what they want to be redacted, as well as there was one thing. It was not on this one. It was okay. It was the one that involved. We'll use the code name Llama. I don't know what happened. I'm not trying to say anything, but the original Llama 1 for the other incident that was unredacted, or actually rather withdrawn, has the exact same timestamp of the individual that signed it as this one. So this was a big concern when we saw it, because it is the exact same as the trying to make sure I choose it carefully, as the other affidavit from Llama. It is exact date and time, when the most recent one is, I think, 6-7 months later. So
Give me one moment to review this. Hang on.
yeah, you are good. That is there. I also wanted on these, on some of the bank ones, I wanted to point out that we are saying don't give us redacted stuff. If you give us a subpoena that we redacted, I think in our opinions that is okay, because we know that information, right? So like, if you give us a subpoena of a bank records that printed out the results, like, we are going to know what that subpoena is. And if any of the judiciary have a problem, let me know, and I'll stop talking. But like, to me, that, like, on these, that is okay, because you gave us the document before, it was unredacted. We can go find the unredacted one. We already have signed this. We know what it is.
Yeah. So just for the benefit of this, so I'm presuming that we're referring to affidavit Llama op fetch 19th of April.
Yeah, yeah.
And there is a date stamp on there that says the 9th of the 1st of September or something stupid.
Yeah, that is.
I don't know how that happened. I can assure you, I notarized that on the 19th of April. So I'll go ahead and make an adjustment.
that was the reason that one was mostly put on pause, just to get because I see it in there, but I was just like, while we were here, we're going to talk about them. In a general.
Thank you for bringing that up. That was a clerical error on my behalf.
We all do a lot of paperwork. I sometimes put 2023 on things. Still, it is okay. But I about the point, like, on with some of these bank subpoena ones that got paused, there is a transaction subpoena that is redacted, but it has all the information we need on it. It is redacted because we redacted it. So to me, I think that is fine. If any of the other judiciary don't, if you want to chime in. Okay, perfect. I think that is all I had. I think. Victoria, do you have anything?
No, don't think so.
I have gone over all my notes. Vic, you have anything? Oh. Vic is in the zone.
Cat ears be hitting.
She's writing. She's
Yeah, she
writing
may already
requirements
be.
for
Yeah.
urgent subpoenas.
She might be
on it.
there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bianca, anything else that you want to bring up?
Well, I felt like I did have something, and now I can't remember what it was. No, I can't remember. I'll schedule another meeting, I guess. Yeah, nothing.
Sorry, Rachel's just slid me a piece of paper asking a valid question. And just give me 30 seconds. Feel free to talk amongst yourselves to work out how to ask this question without conflicting you. But it is a very important question because we've been talking about redactions. So just give me 1 second to think about this in my head.
He's about
Without
to conflict every judge
conflicting.
in this fucking room.
Literally why I did
we have
basketball
one
round.
other, but
It's like,
okay.
Yeah, good luck.
Okay, I've got it. So let's say criminal organization A. We're looking into criminal organization A, and person A used to be a part of criminal organization A and has provided evidence against criminal organization A. Are we, if we're doing a search warrant for criminal organization A, we're going to need to refer to the affidavit that person A submitted. Are we able to request inside that search warrant that the source of the information be redacted in its entirety, even referring to the fact that it was provided by a CI full stop? Because that would likely, in the scenario that I'm talking about, out of the world of people, they would be identified. Does that make sense?
Okay, so you're saying, oh my gosh, let's use the hobos. I literally looked in my pockets today. I've got the Book of Dale. Okay, so let's say Pookie Wookie is in the hobo gang, is what you're saying. You're investigating the hobo gang. Pookie Wookie is turning rat on the hobo gang. You want to exclude the fact that it's Pookie Wookie or someone who was affiliated with hobo gang at all from the information. Is that what you're asking?
Correct. Because
If
the
you want that
second
to be redacted from it.
the second that Pookie Wookie hobo gang finds out that someone's ratted, it's not going to take a detective, to, no pun intended, to work out who it was.
Well, suppose that could be redacted, but we would need to know that.
You would know.
You
We
know,
would just
but
ask
yeah.
if, when we serve papers,
Yeah, I
if
can
that
understand that.
particular part could be removed.
I think that
Did
makes sense.
Did that answer your question, Rachel? Was that?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, like I said, I just didn't want to say it out loud and then have no
No, I
judge
got
here
you.
be able to look things over.
So that's my only question regarding that. So let's just say that happens, it gets put on the SNS. Let's just say something, I don't know, somebody gets charged, whatever, right? You go further down the line. We end up in court. Is that
But
something
we're-
somebody
we're-
could subpoena? I'm just saying. It just,
We're going to have to put
just
them on the
in
stand,
this-
aren't we?
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
Yeah, so I think that obviously everybody has the right to testify and not to testify. I think if we got to a circumstance like that, it would be a matter of us or the handler approaching that CI and saying, look, it's going to court. We need you to testify or this case falls through. And ultimately, it's up to them whether they do or don't. I think that's probably just the best way of saying it. I mean, we can only protect them for so long. And if they decide that they want to pull the plug at the last second because they don't want to see a courtroom, then we'll just take the L.
Yeah, I think Bianca said it well. Like we can't give you Brady violations. So it if it comes to a point where, let's say, I don't know another member of Hobo Gang, but Hobo
Bubba
Jim-
Duque.
Yeah, there you go. If Bubba was like, hey, I'm going to court over this, you raided my properties and I want to know everything, and he sees that there is all this redacted stuff, he has a right to face his accuser in court, right? So like you said, it comes a time where everybody has their day in court and everybody's going to have to face their accuser in court. So we can do what we can, but at that time, it's like the doors are unlocked. Everybody is, I don't remember the saying, but like it's open.
Everything's out in the open.
Yeah, everything
It's
is out in the
open
open at
season.
that point. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I mean, that's something that I do kind of drill into CIs if they do decide that they're going to start yapping, is that we will do everything in our power to keep their identity confidential. But if at some point they end up in a courtroom, like that time may come, and like we can't protect them from that, unfortunately. And there is a common understanding regarding that, particularly the ones that we've got enrolled.
Yeah, told you,
Blah,
happen
blah,
all day. Oh, I remember one more thing. So this is not a personal thing. It is just a general thing. Oh my God, they are going at it. This affidavit template, I noticed that it does not have a spot for an attorney to sign. if how do I word it? What is the wording I'm looking for here? I'm distracted by the gunfire. I'm going to be honest. I don't like it. We, as the DOJ, require notarization to be done by bar certified individuals. So that was another thing I wanted to bring up about this this affidavit format is that I don't think you have your bar killing it, right? I think
no, I didn't realise that. I thought because I'm a police officer, I could notarize shit. But okay, yeah, no, that's fine. Acknowledged.
No, but I think what we can do for this template is just instead of changing it to say like notary, just add another box that says like CID supervisor, and then just have an SAO sign off on it.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm going to be honest with you. At the time of this affidavit being written, I didn't actually have the affidavit template. I do now have the one. This is one that I kind of butchered and put together. So this ain't no official document, my friend.
No, it's good. It's a good template. I like it. I think just adding that in so that we can have it. So again, like Bianca said, crossing our T's and dotting is just have it another thing that SAO can sign, and you change it to like have CID on there as well.
Yeah, I will get with Akira, Voss, Lyra, and we will have we'll make a CID affidavit template that ticks all the boxes, and
Perfect.
At least then the attorneys are involved instead of the non-bar certified CID detective.
You could always get it. You could.
I
You
could.
don't have to be an SAO to get it, right?
Maybe one day.
It ain't that hard. You can do it.
No, it's really not. You could do it. No, that's the
Not
only
that
thing.
that was not a dig. I was just saying that you're capable of doing it. Wouldn't be hard for you to do.
Thank
Not
you.
that it's not hard. That came out meaner than I think I meant it to.
It's the gunfire. It makes everything sound meaner.
Yeah, what's going on? Again?
It's just Chimera Block. They're harmless.
It's literally been happening all day.
Probably
It's
losing
crazy.
a gunfight as we speak.
Yeah, honestly.
There's plenty of officers over there, so
Awesome. So should we go round the
Man,
room and
it's
see if
cool.
there's anything else that anybody else has got?
Yeah.
I'll start.
Okay.
I'm good.
Perfect. Now, which way are we going?
Lyra.
I'm good.
I'm good.
To add on to the urgent thing, if it's ever like super duper urgent, like you need it like now, you can always reach out to us. We don't bite. You know, have an SAO, you know, hit one of us up. I'm pretty sure we all have each other's phone numbers in this room. You know?
So, I mean, you might be able to confirm the legality regarding that. So I've always told anybody in CID that they're never to have direct contact with the judiciary regarding a case.
Well, tell SAO to.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
So
You know
via
what I mean.
SAO. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Cool.
May or may not have threatened the lives of CID if they contact us.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can neither
Cool.
confirm nor deny.
Right.
I will say thank you because I remember that a little while ago, over one SNS, there was at least 17 different people that tried to get a hold of me, and I was freaking out. So thank you.
I remember them accosting you outside the DOJ house.
Oh yeah, that was.
I got you. I got you.
Vic, do you have anything else?
No, that was it.
All right, I am good as well.
I'm good as well.
I just want to plot world dominance. That's it. I'm good.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah.
Kira.
I'm running for governor, guys, later.
I support him.
Oh.
He's got my
don't have
support.
one
Please, no.
tonight.
I believe I'd vote for you because I hear that the other person who wants to run for office is a criminal. So
Oh, and don't forget one of our.
Wait,
own
Matt Wright's a
judiciary
criminal?
members.
Matt Wright is a criminal, yes.
The other.
the other
Personnel.
one.
Oh,
the-
Miggy. Miggy.
Yeah, that.
Okay.
Yep. That's the one who always asks if I can unlock his office upstairs. The mayor's office. Yeah.
If I vote for you, do I get free alcohol?
was gonna say I couldn't hear that.
Oh.
If I vote for you, do I get free alcohol?
For legal reasons, I'm not gonna bribe you. But
Good answer.
Very political answer. I'm impressed.
But if there just
for
happens
legal
to be
reasons, you can bribe me.
You've already tried that, Killian. Apparently, it didn't go to plan.
No, it didn't.
yeah, all we need is a bunch of luck. But no, I don't really.
Mr. Boss?
I got nothing.
Rachel?
Okay. Sorry to be the world's first person. I do have one quick question going back to redaction of subpoenas or search warrant.
Don't conflict anyone.
I won't. This is a previous case, and I'm not going to give details regardless. So, in the case of, say, I've got a search warrant on like X property, right? But I'm still investigating, like actively investigating the group this is attached to. However, some of my evidence to raid this property was gathered through surveillance, say, of another property, right? That would mean then all of my evidence photos, if they were taken through like a camera on another property, as well as my description of I witnessed this event through this camera or whatever, would all be sensitive to the ongoing investigation, right? Because if they knew there was a camera on that property, obviously that would be an issue, et cetera, et cetera. Is that a case where like a temporary full redaction could be granted until the end of investigation, something along those lines? Because obviously they're probably going to fight that search warrant right away, but the entire investigation on the rest of the group may not have concluded, if that makes sense.
Okay, I see what you're saying. I think in that situation, if it were to arise, it just tell SAO, say, hey, this is happening. Like, give them your case for it, and tell SAO to tell us the case for it, and we have a lot of group chats about like SNSs specifically, and we can discuss it, and I think it could be possible depending on the circumstance. Yeah.
See, the thing that I always tell everybody is nothing's impossible. You just need to request it, and if it's like an out there request, you're gonna have to give us a couple days to talk it over. You know, if it's never been done before, doesn't mean it can't ever happen. We adapt all the time, but you just gotta. I mean, it's no harm in requesting it and providing the circumstance and giving us good reason to consider it. You know. So as long as we have that, we can talk it through with each other and make the best call we can come up with. We're willing to be considerate.
Okay.
Any other questions?
Can we make this maybe not like a regular thing, but I can't express how... Rivera, don't wave your fucking arms about like that.
No, I was stretching.
Rivera said no.
I was just
not
stretching.
necessarily like a regular thing, but maybe like a bi-monthly thing, because very, very, very useful. This little meeting was very useful.
Sure.
Just
I think we're around.
catch
We're
up
open.
Yeah, that is one thing that I do want to stress is that our judiciary right now, while we do have some people on LOA, we do have some people that will come in here and there. We have a good set of people that are around almost any hour of the day. So we are very active and very willing to meet and chat, because I know in the past, from what has been told to me, that there has not always been a good relationship between SAO, CID, judiciary, all that jazz. So I think one thing that we all striving to do is just always make sure that that relationship is good, and I think these meetings definitely help.
Definitely. Just a quick one for SAO. Could you just do me a favor and ping me and Rachel in any subpoena requests that are on hold, just so that we can
Done
review?
it.
Thanks.
Oh, Lyra said, I read your mind.
I'd already done it like
Yeah, the issues
5 minutes ago.
between
I've already
the issues
updated those,
between
Lyra.
CID, SAO, and all that. That's a lot of that's just most of the times bad communication. These meetings would be like instrumental towards helping with that.
Definitely.
So yeah, 100%.
Yeah, awesome. Well, we will try to get another one scheduled here in a couple months.
Cool.
Brilliant.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you, everybody, for your time.
Yeah, Yeah, thank you.
Oh, these
Oh,
knees.
guys, you go over
they're
there.
just,
Quit. What the-
knees just aren't what they used to be.
Yeah.
Bianca, will we be able to
just give me
have a
1
little
second
bit
on
more
those,
of your
Lyra.
time?
Yeah, I got like 15 more in me, I think.
Okay. Yeah, it won't take that long.
You better not be drinking.
We'll just wait for the room to clear.
He's drinking.
Akira. Akira. Okay, bud.
Okay, get out of the.
Are you not Akira? You want me to
Akira,
help
you can do this.
Akira, just get out of the chair.
Rivera, let me
Use your legs, Akira.
let me and Rachel grab you before you vanish off into the sunset.
Yeah, sure. Akira, come on, get it
Do you
together,
need
man.
drinks?
Hang on, I want to do something.
You're gonna get in trouble. You're gonna get in
Don't you
trouble.
do
You're gonna
it.
get in trouble. You're gonna get in trouble.
Your Honor, Miss. Your Honor, oh gracious one, please may I bang your gavel?
Oh my goodness.
Right. Sure.
Pretty please, thank you.
All right.
Ooh.
No, you fucked up
so
because you
loud,
just used the
goddamn.
favor. You just used the favor. You fucked up. No,
That
one's down.
Awesome.
You
I
threw,
really
Gillian.
enjoyed that.
Why is
You fucking
Akira in
threw.
cuffs?
You can't be trusted to not drink in meetings.
I couldn't just do it once or twice, like I had to go like.
Bop, bop, bop.
You
No,
know.
of course.
I'm
so
editing that right now. I've changed it to just be the
If you're in it, you
affidavit,
might
and
as
then
well
I'm
full
gonna redact
send.
the paragraph referring to CI as well.
Okay, so
Alright,
they're
let's-
all done.
The first one of them is just gonna be like 1 second edit, the other two, but
Okay.
you give me literally 1 minute, they'll all be done.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll give you 10. How does that sound?
Okay, so
Give her 15 because this. I'm just gonna catch up with them real quick.
Killian.
That's me.
I've also tagged you in the other one that needs looking at by Bryce.
Aye.
That one's yours, by the way.
Okay, thank you.
Have all the new ones, right? But if we have some UC vehicles, I wouldn't mind updating like our fleet for BI and what we can and can't drive.
Whatever we look at, I'll figure it out. But let's go to VPD.
Not made by
Enjoy.
like
You going to
two
sleep?
or
Hmm?
You going to sleep?
No, I just didn't know if I need to do some SAO work.
Alrighty. We're gonna have to make an announcement.
I think
like
that's
for-
all that was said. I cannot remember the rest of it. Some of it's just gone straight over my head. And yeah.
Yeah, I didn't really care for this one.
Redaction is what we needed.
This could have been an
Oh!
but that's okay. Also, yeah, Chimera lost both gunfights that we heard in there.
There you go. That's what I remember. I think
Well,
the first one and the last one involves us. Redaction of only certain pieces that of evidence that are sensitive. CEOs will be receiving an identifier only to key people. Picture links were to be included in subpoenas. It's the main things we need to know.
Yeah.
She is your sister, right?
Not tested.
Not this, no. Well, she has a habit of getting kidnapped. I swear to God. She's like kidnapped every single day for a fucking DT or something.
What's she been kidnapped for now? Oh.
A Polito.
Oh, okay.
Bro, who the hell is Molly up there trying to visit now? She's doing it the right way instead of putting a semi-truck up next to the lobby.
That's the go-to tactic. Just park your semi-truck next to the lobby.
Well, that's the person I think is working with Olivia and them.
Olivia's not awake. 098 196 direct.
Yeah.
Here, I'll take a look.
That
cars.
visitation request, unless she know, I will reply to that on 3-1 and let you know.
Yeah, I didn't see the 311. She's at the front desk right now. Just asking if Olivia's awake, but she's not.
Oh yeah, if she's no, she's not. So no.
That's good. Thank you.
If you get any more inmates, by the way, beyond the 2 that you just have, you get to 3. You are more than welcome to go to the catwalks.
Sounds good. I'm just kind of sitting in the office right now. Am I supposed to be out there when there are 2?
Remind me of the 2 that there are.
Wood and Maisie Montgomery.
10-4 and the other one?
We got no. Those were the 2. Kevin Wood and Maisie Montgomery.
Oh, holy bruv, getting a.
Oh my.
You gotta do the high pitched
One of
voice.
them's
It's gotta be
only
like.
got 8 months left anyway, so.
You gotta do that.
10-4, if you can at least be down there, yeah. I'm just gonna
Sounds good.
bounce
Can
all
do.
over Akira's car.
Hey, yo.
Good. Thank you.
What's up?
Who's calling you, Akira?
Yeah, next, or I'm across the street. What's up? I want to be honest with you, there was a lot of people that got money laundering that I looked at it. The guy that. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things that's like, I can understand it, but like, for an operation that's like a sting, I can understand, but like, it's gonna become crazy if we're just like looking for vans, pull them over, and be like, yeah, oh, I see. Yeah. So. Yeah. We suggested, like, Lyra and us, we were talking to Amsterdam, and we suggested just making it a degree kind of thing. Maybe just have different levels or different tiers to it. Or we're just gonna have to make a smaller charge.
Already
for
have
it.
the tiers. Already have the levels at price ranges.
Yeah.
What
I
are
think
you doing?
At the end of the day, I think at the end of the day, like, no matter what, that money can be seized. That non-legal currency that is on them. It's just unfortunately, it's just charging for it is just going to be the thing that's going to cause an issue. Mm-hmm.
Hi. How are you? How are you?
You some ungroomed sheepdog with hair over your eyes.
Can't be doing that, you know.
Hey, gorgeous.
Don't worry. I've got things moving on that part.
Oh, who is this?
Michael, you really don't want to cut funding at this point. We're really
Slow
close.
down. I don't understand you. I just drooled on myself.
I should have said, you'll be ready, sure. I'm so glad, Michael. You won't regret it.
Quick question. People allowed to stand on top of the garage that's just outside Bolingbrook?
They shouldn't.
Okay, I'm gonna hop on one and ask someone to come ask these people.
They shouldn't. They have the accessibility to, but they shouldn't. You can ask them to go down. I'm on my way up. I can go and ask them.
Okay, it's up to you, I don't care. I'm gonna hop back to 5.
I'm heading up. I'll ask them. Miss, you need to come off the roof, please. Both of you. Thank you for coming off the roof. I do appreciate it.
Nope.
They're off the roof now.
Thank you.
Hello.
I did take down their plate just in case.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
go back to my thing. Hi.
Hey, good question. You were able to sell vehicles, right?
What was that?
I was saying you were able to sell vehicles, right?
I am able to sell vehicles.
Okay. So I asked her if she gave me the director job for the PA.
Mm-hmm.
And I have no absolutely clue how to do any of this. So
Are you trying to sell it to yourself?
yeah,
You need someone else to sell it to you.
I should have known.
You need someone else to sell it to you, and I need to get some... I'm just trying to do some work right now.
That's so hilarious. No, you don't. Like, I was just wondering. I was like, is it not even possible to sell yourself? Like, I was just like, how the hell did they get their fleet?
Because someone else sells it to us.
Oh. Alright. Oh, well.
I will do it tomorrow. Right now, I'm trying to get getting this evidence done for the 2 cases I have.
Oh, no, you're fine. I'm about to head out of here. I was just saying. I was just checking if you're true.
Okay.
I'll talk to you later. I gotta run.
Bye.
Alright. You have a good night.
Oh my goodness me.
Miss Lyra, Miss Rossetti, I got 3 things to tell you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Magic trick.
so, first, I just got Pegasus to sponsor a dual flight license for the event.
Okay.
I got the event permit. I'm still waiting on for LA, but Norma also donated $35K to the Future Ranger Foundation.
Damn right you did.
Well, that sounds awesome.
She gave it to me in my personal bank account, and I'm not sure where I should send this, or if I should make something with the Ranger name on it, or what.
Do you think making a shared account between the people that are gonna do it would be good?
You're more than welcome to do that for now, and then whatever the future plan of Rangers is, then we'll go from there.
Okay. Perfection. Alright. Let us
Great.
mount up
And most
cavalry
importantly,
units.
you should check Instagram because we're slaying in these
Oh, yes,
outfits.
that's what I wanted to tell you. Someone's being fucking weird on Instagram.
Oh, that's Molly Raven.
I mean, they're being weird.
Oh. Oh, I've already told her to come down from the roof. She's gone.
Okay, good.
Because she said someone from DOC let her do this. Like she had permission from someone in DOC to do it.
That sounds sus.
Yeah, I know. And that gives me like you know, with fucking Cotton, whatever her name is making me feel like, what if she has people out here scoping for her, kind of thing. You know what I mean? Because we can't rule it out. You know what I mean? Like I just want to be like you informed at least.
Thank you for letting me know, and I'll keep. If anything comes up, we'll go from there. Just can't trespass them.
Right.
Isha puts the fear of God into them and makes them cry. Alright,
Oh,
love you,
someone.
hon. Be safe.
Hello, this is Kelly. How can I help you?
Hi, Lola.
Hey Lyra, I'm just looking at this subpoena that I got put onto my plate here. I can deny it if I don't feel like they have enough evidence to like. Yeah, I'm denying this one then.
Okay.
I'll write in the message, but they don't have enough reasoning to like subpoena his name just because he's wearing clothing. In my personal opinion.
Just state that and say kind of, well, this is what you can do to look into looking further.
Like, there's no, like, he hasn't committed like any illegal acts for us to go like go through all of that information. I'll write something up. Okay, thank you.
Oh, hi.
Hi, I have been interrupted for the last 5 to 6 hours. I am
Oh my
literally just
God.
trying to put evidence into my thing so then when I'm ready I can copy and paste them over.
Since I left you, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's been a day for you.
It's just, I just want to do my paperwork.
There. Can I help you with it?
No, it's fine. I'm nearly done. I'm just
Okay.
on my last part of the case and then I need to go and find people.
Okay.
I got about 3/4 of it done. These people need to stop interrupting me. But I can do that in a bit. Okay, let's
Mm-hmm.
If you want to do that, then I will call James to alien spot.
Then I need to figure out what I'm gonna do with you, or what you and I will say, or how we'll lead into it.
I mean, you can make demands.
I was just saying what's up.
Hello.
Hi.
Looks good.
Let me get changed.
Okay, I'll let you call them, and I'm gonna go and call James when I get to my location.
Okay.
Hey, Lyra.
Yes, MJ?
So, we have someone at sales right now who's basically was an accessory after the fact of grand larceny.
Nope.
Obviously.
Felony obstruction of justice.
Yeah, that's what I thought, but wasn't sure if they talked about it or not. I'll update that.
10-4, please just, next time before you change my radio, ping me in the MTT.
So sorry about that.
Hello?
Hi.
Hello? Hi.
James, can we
What's
have
up?
a chat?
Yeah. Where you at?
That nearby at Sandy Airfield.
Okay. Go to Sandy Airfields. Are you okay?
I just need to chat with you.
Okay. We'll be there momentarily, huh?
Okay. I love you.
Love you too. Bye, hon.
See you in a bit.
Sounds good. Give us a minute. Hang on.
I need more food, so I'm gonna go back to the.
Okay. Jasmine, do you want to hop in the car with them and come back and pick James up later?
Okay.
What's up, hon?
I feel really embarrassed about saying these things. Oh, I don't know. My mind's a mess recently, and I don't feel like I've been treating you well. And I'm sorry of that. There's a lot of work going on, and I haven't been fair on you.
Okay.
I feel like I haven't been fair with the kind of paperwork you have. And I am really sorry about that.
Well, I also have signed up for a lot of that myself. What's kind of changed the...
I'm just not... Some of it is the fact that I've had spent the last 6 hours trying to do paperwork. 6 hours? 6 hours trying to do dockets.
Who's got to get beat down? Who's got to get beat down? Ever have it where your tummy really is like making noise on you? Anyway, more importantly, I love you, Lyra. I've said that. I adore you. If I didn't, I wouldn't be like, doing all the shit and putting up with shit. So.
How are you finding Ranger stuff?
When I don't have to attend the prison because Raven's taking pictures and people are concerned because, taking pictures of inmates, like, it's actually really fun because we're making, like, a lot of progress with stuff. Just found, what's his name? Frank again.
Frank?
I think it's Frank Miller, but he's been out there fishing a bit. Was it yesterday? Me and Callie rolled up, and he was ecstatic. He was so excited about, Rangers pull it up and just doing regular fish checks, and like it's just the conversations. It's very exciting.
Have you found many people doing fishing?
So far we have found Frank, twice so far, which is good. I think this whole fishing tournament, we get that kind of rolling with knowledge that, hey, this is going out there. Hey, there's some prizes. It'll kind of, how do I put it? It'll get some more incentive out there. Hi.
Hi. Sorry, give me a moment to just think momentarily.
Oh, okay. actually a nice spot. Not gonna lie.
Hi, sorry.
Hi. That's fine. Like I said, it's actually a nice spot when the sun comes through.
It isn't a bad spot. It's a very picturesque spot.
Mm-hmm.
Not so sure about the creaky door, though.
But I like the creaky door.
I wonder what's under the creaky door. Or what's behind the creaky door.
I will go in.
Be careful.
477 going dark.
You really are going dark in there. You're stuck.
I took the high road. I took the high road. I didn't say something naughty.
You could have.
I could have, but I didn't.
You should have.
No. Nope, I'm gonna take the high road. I'm gonna behave myself.
Why are you not taking the low road? You know I take the low road.
Because.
Because you
Good
like crawling
sir.
into my ass?
Blap.
You have completely blepped there.
A full blap. I want full blap there.
Do I have darkness within those areas that you like crawling into?
Why these questions? Bam. Bam, I gotta check you. I gotta check you over here. You've been drinking. Ain't no way you just asked me that. Okay, you're fine.
What do you mean I'm fine?
Are you running a fever?
How do you mean?
One's wife just does not simply just ask such a question.
And why could I not ask a question?
A question's fine, but normally you never ask that question.
What, the darkness of my soul? Or my holes? I mean, that is a very exposing way to show the thing that goes into the holes.
Myra! Myra!
Yes?
I'm so confused. Are you sure you're okay?
It depends. You can clip on here, it's just, I can't remember why I can't clip. Why clipping is difficult at times. How do you mean?
What do you mean, what do I mean?
Yes, I'm okay. Sort of. But my throat is tickling, but that can be solved with other things. I'm going to let your imagination run on that one for a little bit.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. And where is it going?
It's already gone there.
Are you sure?
Uh-huh.
Are you doubly sure?
Quite existentially. So what have you been up to today?
Trying to do this paperwork, but it's landed in conversations about holes. And crawling into them. Slowly.
First it was
and then coming back out quite quickly, and so we say, well, oh, it's dank, is it?
This. Okay, now you're twisting words. That is not. You take that lawyer stuff and you leave that at home, ma'am. This entryway to this.
You want the lawyer stuff at home?
Not winning. I'm not winning.
You want the lawyer stuff at home? We can certainly talk about the lawyer stuff at home.
Oh my
You can
lord.
certainly be the defendant if I want to be the prosecution.
But I make people angry.
Yeah, I might be the judge as well. Or that could
not
simply,
fair.
or that could simply be the handcuffs that handcuff you to the bed.
Oh my lord.
You know, this all sounds really exciting. So so first of all, there's crawling in and then slowly coming and then quickly pulling back out. Did you make sure that you remained with your head in there long enough so you could look around?
You try not to giggle. Of course I did. It's just dark. Have you tried going in the hole?
No, because the holes are all yours to enter and to leave.
Oh my god. Why is my child calling me? Our child,
Which child?
Kaya.
I have no idea. Maybe you can talk to her about holes. And pointy long things that go into the hole and back out. And they just kind of keep the head in there for a bit.
Okay, what's your question? What did I... Your mother is acting strange today.
Are you sure? Because you were the one who said you want to keep the lawyer stuff at home. And I can certainly do that. I can certainly show some indications of rules in downtime that we can certainly go into the penal code. We can have a penal code at home. It would normally include me talking to Cora about cages. Because we've got to have a punishment area too.
Your mother's wanting to turn our house into a courthouse at this point.
There should be a cage. There should be handcuffs.
Now-
There definitely
now she's
should
talk-
be.
now she's
Tight
talking
and
about a
close
torture
places. Oh, I'm not talking about a torture room.
Ma'am, I can't be tortured.
I'm talking about a place that I enclose you in after you have been, like, your sentence has been handed down. We're going to enclose you. We're going to limit the amount of space that you have. And the area is just going to be...
Kaya, is that person around? What they'll have to do is, if they're curious, they might need to stop over at VPD. I mean, wouldn't that be the easier option? Lyra, if somebody is curious if they have a warrant, best option is to stop at
We're ignoring that. We're ignoring that.
is to stop over at the VPD, right? Or am I able to tell?
And if they want a warrant check, they have to go to VPD or get a lawyer.
Yeah, you'll have to have a lawyer. I can't English today. Best to have a lawyer, and then stop over there. That way, you know, they can't incriminate themselves.
James.
What?
We have more conversations to have.
I honestly can't, unfortunately. But I have to continue this conversation with Mom. I'm sorry.
Ignore it. They've got it.
Okay.
Are you sure you're okay?
Of course.
You sound out of breath, which is normally the way you are after each night.
Oh, Lord.
What are you oh-lording?
You.
What about me?
Being silly.
I mean, I'm being truthful. When was the last time that you didn't feel out of breath?
I'd have to think on that.
See, you've already tried crawling into the hole and keeping your head in there. You didn't survive very long, but you can have another go if you want. Maybe I should just sit on top of you or lie on top of you next time.
Oh my lord.
We can see how damp it becomes then. I love you.
I love you too.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Are you sure? Because you sound like
Uh-huh.
you're not. We can
I'm
certainly
perfectly-
talk about more about this lawyer stuff at home if you want.
Okay.
Well, first of all, are you going to be the defense or the prosecution?
I'm not good with the prosecution because I'm too angry German.
Okay, so you can be the defense. So the defense, are we going to say that I'm the judge as well? We're going to go for a summary sentence, a summary judgment on this, with the stipulation being confinement. Are we going for a plea deal? Which one are we going for? Are we looking to solve this before the judge even gets around? James. James.
What?
Stop trying to look away from my breasts.
What?
You looked away instead of looking at me. And you also looked down earlier. After all, as you was rising from the ground, you had to look up at my breasts.
Are you okay? Are you okay?
I'm okay. I don't think you're okay.
Are you sure you're okay?
I don't think you're okay.
Where is my wife? What have you done?
Maybe you should look underneath there again. Maybe you did an Alice in Wonderland and you just got a little bit shorter.
That's insane.
Well, you could always get a bit longer.
Oh my god.
I mean, you could always go check. You did say it was
I
very
could.
damp down there.
It's a mine shaft.
You said the hole was very damp.
It the entryway, which is a hole.
The entryway into the body of the earth, which you put your head into.
Gaia's sphincter.
Which you put your head into.
I was curious, okay?
And what is in there?
I wanted it. I can't see. It's too dark.
Well, maybe you should have another look whilst it's light. You did do it at the beginning of the day. I mean, the things.
Flashlight.
I think that. Well, you can go ahead. After all, inserting things in does help with the process.
Oh my word! Sometimes with you.
Uh-huh. How's that flashlight looking? Are you searching really hard?
It's a little too dark. It doesn't go too far.
Maybe you should just lie down and prone it. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh, look, a little bit of look, there's a little scorpion in here. Hi, scorpion friend. That's the fun thing of having a metal arm. I can pick up dangerous things.
Yeah, let's not pick up scorpions, please.
But I have a metal arm.
You may have a metal arm, but picking up a scorpion is not going to be conducive. You can play with it in there.
You think it'd be angry if I flicked its tail?
Yes, I think it would be angry.
I squash it. Oh wait, no. That's not the ranger way.
And what is the ranger way?
Not smashing nature.
I mean, you smash me. Am I not part of your nature?
Jesus Christ. You sure you're okay?
I'm sure I'm very much okay. I do feel like I need to do this though. Gimme. Okay, hold on.
Question mark?
Put your fucking hands up!
Okay.
Yeah, I want to see some hands. Right, you two. Let's move it. You in the green to my right. Wrong way. Yeah, let's keep it moving. We're just gonna fasten on some safety belts here, okay?
Come away, asshole.
Don't do anything stupid. So, who wants to take a guess why we're here?
You're having fun here.
If you figure out how to hide, feel free to do so.
Why don't you tell a friend why we're here today? Why don't you tell him? Well, if we're feeling shy, I'll just explain. We've got a bone to pick with you. You see, we know who you are. What do you mean? Well, it was gonna happen anyways. I guess now is better than late than never. Oh. Well, we were, but we were gonna save the best for last, but... A little change of plans never killed anybody. So... Is she gonna make it till we're done with him?
I don't think so.
Well, I thought you'd never ask. You see, we've had the, how should I say this? Misfortune of being under your care at the Department of Corrections. And we didn't have a very splendid stay, did we? Nice try. How long ago was it that we were there? How long was it? Like a week?
A week ago, yeah.
Yeah. Now I know that's not so long ago, but we remember you probably more than you remember us. We had a very unfortunate stay with you, and we had some people in security cameras in the prison so we could keep a watchful eye. And I have to say, we're not pleased. We've seen some atrocious things in there. Even just earlier today. Do you remember that, since you don't remember us?
you might want to hurry up. She's bleeding a lot.
Alright, well, let's get this over with. We've come with some questions for you. It's very simple, the game we're gonna play. You just answer honestly and tell no lies, and maybe you'll live. That sounds pretty simple, right? I think you should be concerned about yourself, don't you think? So let's get started. So why don't you start by introducing yourself to the class, shall you? Mm-hmm. Yeah, and how do you like it there? Hmm. Yeah. Did you guys get the feeling he likes his job?
Mostly?
No. No, what did you think about it? Didn't seem like a very happy camper, did he?
He never does.
No. I'm not talking about right now. So, what do you think the inmates, the other inmates, think of you? Right. Very PC answer of you. So, let's move on. Do you think that you treat the inmates with kindness and respect? Remember, be honest. That wasn't the question. Do you treat them with kindness and respect? Not do they deserve it?
Hey, Vato, she ain't moving, bro.
Of course she better tell.
She ain't moving.
That's okay. It's okay.
You better start answering, fool.
Well, we did have questions for her, but I guess we can't ask them beyond the grave. What's wrong? And do you think that you help to... What's that funny word that always goes with it? Oh, do you rehabilitate them? Yes or no? I said no lying today. Don't play with me, or you're gonna end up like her.
Wait,
Now
Dios
tell me,
mío.
who's your least favorite inmate? Yes. You didn't answer the question. Did he answer the question? Did you hear an answer? No, ladies, we didn't, did we? What happens when we don't answer questions? Oh, that's funny you mention her. She and I go pretty far back. So tell me, what's she like? Why don't you like her? No. Your job must be so hard.
You know, I think I should start calling this ambulance, fool. I might actually die.
You can just find a shovel and we'll dig her a nice blade.
Or two.
Yeah, we shouldn't worry about toys we don't play with anymore. So, how long have you known Libby for? And she's already become your least favorite. Oh, Guys, I almost feel bad for him.
Almost.
I have one more question for you.
If only there was some kind of fool to take charge in the prison.
Oh, this last one's gonna be fun. Tell me, before you end up with your beloved, why don't you tell me what your rank is? That's where you're wrong, Lieutenant.
You did it!
You did it!
You did it!
Congratulations!
You did
Hi!
Congratulations! Thank you. I am
She's not actually
bleeding.
dead.
You'll be fine. Don't be a
They're in a
bitch.
little bit. It'll be fine.
I boiled the
Wait, I
rubber
got
bullets before I shot them at you, so they're a little
Shot my
softer.
fucking prosthetic.
What about it?
Instant broken leg, ma'am.
What about it?
I'm sorry.
Hi.
I'm trying to check injuries here.
She alive?
Oh, you'll be fine. You just got a little rubber right here.
God, tell her about that. She's gonna be all about. Oh, it's not the only rubber he's got.
Oh.
Oh, I'm kind of in the way now, aren't I?
We even got the fucking revolter out. You see that shit? Were you scared? Were you
I
actually
was
freaking out?
confused. Like,
I
why
couldn't
is this
stop
revolver
laughing. I'm
dude
trying
so
to-
dramatic?
The way Callie whipped it in here, I fucking.
You can't tell me I didn't sell that shit.
Oh no, you ate.
I was like, at first thinking, I'm like, ain't no way people are that desperate not to go to the bowling alley.
You can't tell me I low key sold this shit.
Yeah, y'all
at me.
did. I was
Look at me.
very.
Look at how I walk. Look at this shit.
No, yeah, we got that shit on lock.
Oh my god.
You know what's crazy? He didn't look like a shitter. I was like, you need to be more shitter. I shit you not, a guy that just got out of the prison and looked just like him. Exactly the same.
That's crazy.
I'm gonna
Did we
bucket hat.
scare
This
you
is gonna
though?
be my new
Were you
favorite
really
hat.
scared? I felt like
Yes.
you were kind of scared.
I was scared and then concerned for her after I hear.
Just a little.
I'm like, well, I guess I got nothing else to lose. Hopefully, I don't get out of these cuffs. Be real unfortunate for a lot of people.
Let's
I-
do that shit like a shitter too. You know, I would be so good in CID. Look at me.
All right.
You
do
would.
look very much like you will have done really well with shit outfits.
I've become one with the shitter. I sell the shitter cars. I sell the shitter people. I mean, I got this shit on lock. I'm ready.
Okay, I just need to make a phone call to Killy because he tried calling me partway through that. I was like,
There's someone
Oh,
called
and then my daughter's.
Sorry, I thought you were a
got
little
it.
shit for a second. I got scared.
James, did you like the conversation about holes we had?
I was very concerned.
That's none of my business.
There was a hole with rocks in it.
There's a hole with rocks in it.
We're not going to talk about it.
Okay. Lyra.
Hmm.
So Fiona's just come to me.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously in CID,
Okay, I'm gonna send you off to somebody. I'm actually really, really tired because I feel my throat going and everything else, and I'm not sure what's going on. So I'm gonna send you over to It's Cocaine Cody. Thank you to Jesse for the follow, Nutsy for the follow, Ninx for the follow, Frody for the raid and the follow. Thank you to Jeffries for the raid. Thank you very much for coming. Thank you very much for being here. Hope you all have a wonderful evening. I'll see you again tomorrow. Bye-bye.